Oh, it didn't do the loading screen thing. Okay, there we go. That's weird. I wonder why that didn't work. Oh, well. Okay, let's see. Hooey. All right. Discord, Twitter, do the things, make it go. Make sure my noise cancellation stuff turned back off. Okay, it did. Oh, that's not on either. Oh, wait a minute. Looks like parts of my Stream Deck did not boot up correctly. That's okay. Turn it on, Seto. What is it? Welcome in, Deflux. Welcome in, man. It looks like for whatever reason, some of my Stream Deck's macros for like setting up my EQ and stuff didn't turn on, but it's on now. Hello, Beautiful Cube. Hello, Temptic. Hello, Temptic. Broke a cardinal sin? What did you do? Deflux, what have you done? What have you done, Deflux? Let's see. And Temptic, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hi, bro. You're the best, bro. God. I like how that person, you know, has just become a meme here now. I wonder if they'll ever swing back through. I imagine not, because like if they were paying any attention, being banned for a moment was probably pretty jarring, but who knows? Deflux said, you know how I was proud to pay off my Amazon balance and not make new purchases? Yes. Got some dedicated wham. You got some dedicated wham? Oh no. So I can play Minecraft. Really? For some reason, I didn't take you to be much of a Minecraft guy, Deflux. And I'm glad you're doing well, Temptic. I'm doing pretty good. My brain's a little bit scrambled. I was sleepwalking last night. But like I was semi-conscious while sleepwalking. Is very strange. But I think because of that and, you know, going to bed late, I just didn't get good rest. But beyond not having perfect rest, I'm doing pretty good. Spent my last couple days working on stuff for the overlay, trying to get a bunch of animation stuff done and get the new avatars in a good position. Let's see, Deflux said, for some reason I googled what is the best WAM possible for my PC setup, and it turned out my RAM sucked. Huh. So I was like, I have to buy new RAM. Also, I broke my mic arm, so I was like, I need a new mic arm. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Well, you know, these are relatively small things compared to, you know, the larger amount of debt that you were in before. So I'd say it's not such a cardinal sin. Temptic said, there's no one here yet. I can quickly say this. So my Siler asked if my Twitch bot can have some anti-rickroll protection. So now I'm making a whole anti-rickroll system, and people will be able to ask my bot to join their stream and moderate it, or just warn them if they don't want to give me mod, basically. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. I guess you meant, I'm guessing you meant Mr. Siler, like Siler Atomic? There's so many folks. I literally can't keep track of all the folks in the software and game dev space. Then I was like, if I'm ordering stuff, bro, how much is a 4 terabyte NVMe? I was like, like maybe I probably absolutely need this. Oh dear. So Deflux, you've got a bit of an impulse control issue then, is what I'm perceiving from this. I meant Siler. Okay, gotcha. And Siler and Mibto, not my Siler. Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Let me do this announcement stuff. Yo, what's up, Jake Oxide? Welcome in. Okay, just typing a notification. Well, who's there, Jake Oxide? Who's there? I'm sorry, where are my manners? Who's there? Got a USB like air displacer thing. So anyway, $700 yet later. Jesus Christ, Deflux. I think my PC will probably not be faster. Well, I hope you're wrong. And holy, half mune, my God, 95 stream streak. How you doing, Seto? I'm doing wonderful. Almost 100 feels weird, wasn't it? Yesterday when I found your stream, I thought it was just like yesterday or maybe the day before half mune. It certainly doesn't feel like it's been that long. That's wild though. That's absolutely wild. 55, take it or leave it. That is wild as well. Y'all are incredible. Thanks for hanging out in this space. Thanks for giving me your time. Or at least sharing it with me, I should say. It's not like you literally give me your time and don't have it anymore. Thank you for sharing your time with me. But we'll sure have better specs. Also have a new challenge. I have to open enough programs at the same time to justify 128 gigabytes of dedicated RAM. I'm sure you'll find a way, Deflux. I'm sure you'll find a way. Let's see. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm in the midst of beginning another dev stream if you would like to hang out. And of course, if you would not like to hang out, I wish you the best. May your day be swift or slow and grand to your specifications. Okay, there we go. There's a Discord notification. Do a quick Twitter tweet. Hello, this is a quick Twitter tweet to say that I am live on Twitch and doing more game dev. I did not take notes during my time off, so I am going to be very, 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 very productive. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, there we go. That's fine enough. That's fine. You know, that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't put the heart after the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'll just get rid of the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, there we go. Bump, 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 bump. But yeah, Half Mune, Temptic, thank y'all again for hanging out so many streams in a row. Seto, yo, what's up, Norg? What is up, Norgmang? See, I know how to pronounce your name. I know how to pronounce it. It hurts me when people say Norgman G. I understand, like, it's probably either a pun or just, you know, goofing. But I want people to say Norgmang. I want people to say Norgmang so bad. And when I hear Norgman G, it makes me sad. Norman is the one that really hurts. Yeah, it's like, dude, there's G's in there. Why won't you read G? What's wrong with G? Thanks for having me yesterday, dude. I had so much fun. It was a good time. Very good time. I'm sorry I didn't bring as much energy the first day. The first day I was just fucking wiped out. But last time I had more energy. Let's see. Deflux said, yeah, it was in your general. Oh, let's see. Yep, 10 instances of Visual Studio running in debug. That'll do it. Yeah, I was in your general chat and no one said, hey, Deflux, that's overpriced or you're stupid. So really, none of this is my fault. I mean, that's how it goes, right? Outsource the responsibility to other people. That's the safest thing to do. It's funny because we were just talking recently about how outsourcing your decision making is a bad idea, and I think you literally were the one that was also saying that it's a bad idea. Finally connected to chat. Well, welcome in, Hexic Dev. I'm sorry you're having so many problems, Hexic. Oh no. Wait, Hexic is... Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. Wait.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, well, that's for other people's
Oh
decisions.
my god, boom, I'm a hacker. I guess you are, Hexic. I guess you are. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. You got milked? Yeah, you got absolutely milked, Deflux. Yeah, we named... You're a goat. I mean, you probably already know this, but you're a goat, dude. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, let's see. I think I got all the things. I think I can hit this, and I can turn on a couple of things. The goat. Yeah, you are the goat. Bah. Shit, I am. Whatever it is, I didn't do it, I swears. Yeah, we milked you multiple times, Deflux. It had to happen. Bum, 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 bum. Tasty. See, I knew Deflux would be down for every bit of this. Let's see. Let me turn some things on really quickly in the old bot. I think I'm gonna start the day without guitar time or the evil mode because I am out of sorts ever so slightly today. So the less overstimulation of my brain, the better. And Dukasoft, welcome in. Why did I have to open Twitch just now? I don't know, Dukasoft. You know, we just end up in scenarios. We just end up in scenarios that you wouldn't. We end up. You know. You ever just when you and you could and then you. Exactly. See, remove undo timer, drink tea, buy in cool points. Did I actually click that or did I miss? I missed. Or maybe I didn't? No, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I slept very weird last night. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so for now I'm gonna leave evil mode off. I'm gonna leave guitar time off. Because I've gotta collect my thoughts here. Oh, weird. That's not good. Yeah, I was sleepwalking, and I haven't sleepwalked in a long time. And the last time I sleepwalked was when I went to bed like drunk. Honestly, I had drank a lot before bed the last time. This was years ago. But yeah, I apparently I got out of bed completely weird.
When you do not programs.
Dude, funny enough, I was working on 3D art stuff and doing a little bit of programming still. So like I was working during my days off. But yeah, so normally when I get out of bed, I just sit up and rotate and I do a lot of sniffling and like clearing of my throat as I go to the bathroom. And apparently I scooched all the way down to the corner of the bed, got up, stood there silently, and then proceeded to go to the bathroom, which I did successfully. Like I checked the bathroom, I went successfully. And at this point, I remember being like half lucid. And for some reason, I took a roll of toilet paper and I put it on my piano, my little electronic piano next to my desk. And then I started just walking downstairs.
People getting up and just walking away out of bed is very common when people milk me.
Jesus Christ. But yeah, so then I started to try and go downstairs, and Casual asked me where I was going, and that's what snapped me out of it. And I was like, oh, I don't know, I'm going to get water. And then I looked and I didn't have my water bottle with me, and I realized like, wait, I don't know how I got here. Why am I on the stairs right now? And like me and Casual, I joked to Casual this morning once I got up and was actually consciously lucid. I was like, you probably just saved me from like falling down the stairs. Cause like almost guaranteed I probably would have like fallen down the stairs because I was not all there. But I've never sleepwalked like that. I mean, Norg, you know this. I've known you for a long time. I've never once like mentioned sleepwalking like this, and it's very, 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 very strange. And the best guess I have as to why was I went to bed at 1 a.m. Like that's the only thing I can think of. Beyond that, I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Like I haven't drank in months, so I know it's not that. Yeah, it's very, very weird. It was the microplastics in the plastic milk. Maybe you might be right. You might be right. Oh man, you ever do things? Well, this is funny because I think in a lot of cases for humans, this is a truth of like of doing things and saying things you just wish you could forget forever.
Setolyx, I'm serious, man. I get that we can do things at any time and we can stay up, but it's so much better to get a normal sleep pattern down.
Yeah, so funny enough, Deflux, I actually managed to wake up at 6 a.m. on Thursday, and that was the best, most productive day I have had in such a long time. But then I fucked up and I stayed up till like midnight, and then could not get up early again the next day. But my body seemed to really like getting up at 6 a.m. So that might be something I start to try and like ease myself into, or just like force myself into, since easing myself into sleeping patterns doesn't seem to work. But yeah, either way, very interesting. I've never sleepwalked beyond that. So hopefully that doesn't become a frequent occurrence for me, because that's the last thing I need right now. Is to start having new sleeping problems. I already hold my breath in my sleep. That's enough to keep me troubled at night. Okay, so let's see.
Flux streams
Oh, nice.
says,
GitHub build me for $15 for the amount of repos and storage I use. Oh my god.
Flux streams says,
Setolyx, wait, so what was the cause?
Just staying up too late. I think so. I think just staying up late and having that, because I think the day I woke up at 6 a.m. disrupted my sleep cycle as is pretty significantly. And then that night I went to bed at like midnight, and then I slept till about 9, and then stayed up till 1 a.m. that day. But I really don't know. I just yeah, I got no clue. Because I do this to myself sleep-wise all the time, and I've never sleepwalked as a result of it. So it's just really, really weird. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't happen again. Because if it does, I'm gonna be... Casual was joking about, she's like, I'm gonna lock the door so you can't leave the bedroom. And honestly, that might be wise. That might be wise in the end. Okay, so I was supposed to take notes and like prepare things for continuing my combat system refactor, more specifically combat system breakdown. So I'm trying to take this class over here, break it down.
Setolyx, I have a habit of locking the door anyway.
Yeah. Usually we don't, because we let Cal kind of run around the house at night, so he doesn't like scratch at the door all night, since if someone breaks into the house. I mean, yeah, I suppose that's a fair point. I guess in my universe of concerns, like someone breaking into my house is like, if that happens, I'm probably already not in too good of a situation regardless. Because I mean, honestly, if someone breaks into my house, they're probably not breaking in for my stuff. I don't have much stuff. So let's see. So yeah, I need to work on my combat system stuff, and there's a bunch of refactoring that needs to be done. So I need to get my notes open for this. Gonna break into your house? Please don't. Step 1, leave my house. Oh man, I can't do that. What do you want, house arrest, Hexic? You get yourself house arrested? Let's see. Let me open up my Death for Growth notes. I wish you got house arrested. I think you might be the first person on Earth who has ever wished to be house arrested. Yeah, do not think of removing that ankle bracelet. Me and Casual joke that Calcifer has an ankle bracelet because of the fur he has on his ankle. It looks just like the space that an ankle bracelet would fill. Social anxiety. Fair enough, honestly. I can't judge you there. Let's see. I need to make sure that my notes are showing properly because they are not capturing. Boom, boom. I was changing things, so I think I know why they're not showing. Let's see, it's this one, Obsidian Game Notes, and make sure that it is targeting this. There we go. And now I should be able to open it up. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, that's working. Nice. But I changed my theme up, so now it's like a nice green and orange. Kind of reminds me almost of like the old Steam color schemes a little bit. But let's see. Funny enough, I didn't need this one, but I did need that vault open. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, that's right. It opened in like 2 tabs. There we go. Close that one. All right, visitors. All right, well, enjoy the visit with people, Shy Programmer. Thanks for stomping in. Thanks for lurking around. Let's see. Deflux said, not really. That's a common thing where people voluntarily lock themselves in their house and think it's normal. This is why Seto should print a 3D head and do in real life streams to make sure we all know it's normal for his fans to go outside. I don't think I need to be the one that normalizes going outside for people, to be honest. I think there's other folks that can help with that. But Requiem, morning to you as well. Welcome in, Requiem. Hope you're faring wonderfully. Hope the past couple days have been good to you. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, I was supposed to take a bunch of notes and kind of figure some stuff out. And I essentially worked on my overlay the whole time and like did animation stuff and just kind of relaxed and worked on animations and things that would be very time consuming. So there's still some core aspects of things that I need to figure out. And if I can remember which canvas I have all this stuff on. I think this is the right one. Yeah, this is the right one. So I did already break down everything into, or at least within the combat system, into what it's supposed to do. And I kind of need to just figure out the best way to rearrange everything. And last session, I was kind of like starting to move some methods over, but the more I've thought about it, the more I've been considering the fact that like it might be better to just completely like eviscerate all of the code that was attached to the combat system. But I don't know, either way, I have all these notes for all of the systems that currently, well, not systems, but the methods that currently exist and what their general flow is. So I'll have that to refer to as I'm kind of breaking things down and moving it over. But yeah, I really needed to take notes, and I just completely spaced on doing that because I was so focused on the animation stuff. I legit had to go in and fully reanimate poses for every single key being pressed on the keyboard, and make a new model of my keyboard keys because I've got some plans for making a more advanced tippy typey keyboard and animation system. I want to do a little bit more with it. But I'll tell you one thing. I found the first thing that actually leaves me a little bit upset with the way that Blender's workflow with Unity works. And maybe there's a tool out there I just need to find that can fix this. But essentially, Blender, when you export an animation, it goes through every single frame and it bakes the current pose into keyframes, which is not a problem when you're animating all the bones. Like it works quite well when you're animating all the bones. But in the case of my system, when I'm only animating potentially one hand, like just the right hand is being animated, it then still adds keyframes for every other bone. So it results in terrible resetting of poses for all the other bones. And yeah, I'm trying to find my way around that right now with either configuration or potentially getting some sort of a add-on or figuring out another way to export my animations. But I was pretty disappointed when I ran into that. But beyond that, everything went well with the animations and stuff like that. That's what I was working on the past couple days. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so the most important thing for me to keep in mind in all of this reworking of the combat system is that my core flow does need to look something like this, where we have our attack input. Our attack input actually reaches out to our combat action interpreter. This part works right now. Triggering the attack animation is the part that we're basically replacing, like triggering the attack animation and activating our damage colliders. This little chunk right here is basically what the combat system is doing, and it should probably be broken up into 3 different components at the very least, to keep the responsibilities like limited. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure how I want to break that up, but I'm just gonna have to figure it out today because I didn't do it during my off time, so I've got to do it live, as Coppinger would say. You know, you got to do it live. This kind of data modeling is so underrated. Well done putting the idea on paper. Thank you, Requiem. I used to be one of the people that like underrated it. I used to be one of the people that was like, nah, it's a fucking waste of time. Why would I do that when I can just write the code? And after having written
Flux Streams says.
After having written the code,
seen Coppinger stream.
Yeah, he's out traveling. He sold all his stuff and hit the road. He hit the road, Jack. But yeah, after having enough experience with writing code blind fire and realizing all the structural issues after the fact and having to refactor things, like that's exactly what I'm dealing with my combat system right now. Is all of this code is just thrown together, and it's doing multiple things that it doesn't necessarily need to be doing, and it's resulting in like a really shitty system that is hard to work with and extend. Whereas all the other stuff that I've been building, especially like with my inventory system, having an organized pattern that I'm following has helped so much.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. And you know, I think what makes people underrate that process is that they haven't found their own way of doing it. I think it's easy to underrate such a workflow when you are in the position of like learning it in an academic environment, and like the teachers or the lecturer or whatever system you're following is teaching you this exact precise way to do it, and maybe you just don't think that way, so immediately you bounce off of it thinking, oh well, I guess that kind of shit's not for me, instead of realizing like, dude, you don't have to do it exactly the way that you've been shown. Like, this is just the concept of mind mapping the workflow of your application. It's time consuming and you don't really want to do this when you work alone, but there's benefit for sure. Yeah, and like as a person who's working alone, I've had little need for this kind of organization until working on sufficiently complex systems where I'm like, I kind of just want a roadmap to follow instead of having to keep, because like what I've been really running into in general, just in life with my mind, is that I fail to keep vast amounts of unimplemented information in my head anymore. Like I kind of need a place to put it so that I can work on pieces of it. And I used to be able to reason larger systems and just keep it all in my head and you know, write it all down, but then I would write a bunch of spaghetti code. So yeah, it's becoming much easier for me to like have things in a separate note and then work from it. But yeah, like this whole class file has gotta just absolutely get ripped apart. He's a very interesting person. He is a very interesting person. I'm surprised at the sudden choice. I imagine it wasn't a sudden choice though. I imagine it's probably something he's been thinking about for a while. Deflux said, dude, right now I have the same issue where I have code that I'm not sure if it does what it says on the tin since stuff has changed over time.
Setolyx, well, he streamed for 40 days straight.
Yeah, I'm sure he probably realized after that, like, I could just use a vacation. And yo, what's up, Thorolf? What's up, Kaelyun? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So he sold everything he has. I mean, maybe, like, I don't want to speculate. I'd rather like, you know, let him say for himself. But I imagine maybe he made some realizations about what he's doing with his time and how it could be better spent. I mean, I imagine locking yourself into a life pattern for 40 days straight might cause you to have some sort of epiphanies. And like, I could certainly imagine, you know, especially with streaming of all things, streaming can be quite stressful. And doing that 40 days straight may have allowed him to see some things that like he was lacking in life. And I could certainly believe that that adventure would be one of those things. Especially like coming from my position of I literally have never adventured a day in my life. I could see why, you know, doing that for 40 days straight would then lead him to be like, you know what? I just want to like go and see stuff and like not be locked into the same life patterns. I could believe something within that realm is a possibility. But Thorolf and Kaelyun, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks. Well, no problem, Kaelyun. Thanks for being here. Doing anything 40 days straight? Yeah, that's wild. It's wild. Hope your off by one weekend was good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I did a bunch of Blender animation stuff, which I do not regret. I'm glad I did the Blender animation stuff, but you know, it resulted in me not getting as much done as I would like. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so I think, so the route I've been going at this currently is I've been looking at my combat system. I've been ripping pieces out of it, and I've been trying to maintain the responsibilities that those pieces have in other systems. And I kind of feel like I need to just continue on that route to at least get things broken up out of the combat system. Like I want to stop the combat system from existing and then figure out the better way to organize everything. You started the combat refactor? Yeah, I've been working on it for a couple of sessions now. It's just been extremely slow going because I'm not super confident about the way that I want things reorganized. Like there's a part of me that wants to just throw all of this code to the wind and just write entirely new stuff, but I know there's a bunch of things of value in here that I don't just want to toss. But like literally that is fundamentally like data hoarding, and that's my hoarder's brain being like, oh well, I can't throw this stuff away, like it could be useful. But also like programming, there's probably stuff that will be useful in what I'm tempted to toss out. I was really considering it last time. I was definitely in a space of consideration on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday I actually started kind of moving stuff around. Like I've been repositioning some methods over to the, let's see, where is it? To the complex damage dealer, I think it was. Or no, where did I put it? I know I put it somewhere. There was code I moved. And it's possible with my stashing of changes, I may have broken things. Setolyx win. Setolyx, what would Setolyx be? Like for Unity? Like a library of things for Unity? Or like a Twitch lib thing? Or something else I'm not thinking of. Greetings, Streamlord. Salutations, esteemed chat. Greetings, Flavius Kid. Setolyx, why would it be with a Y? Oh, because Setolyx. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hexic, that's fair and true and kind of poggers. That's a little bit poggers. Yes. But I hope you're doing wonderfully today, Flavius. Exactly that, poggers. All right, we got some ads coming through in 30 seconds, or at least they'll start processing in 30 seconds. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you for supporting my stream. Thank you very much for supporting my stream. If you let those ads play, you've literally helped me pay bills. So thank you if you choose to do so.
This guy needs all the help he can get.
It's kind of true. Oh yeah, if you try to do so basically that one got blocked, I imagine because you tried to use the @ symbol and put in like an email address. Yeah, sorry about that one, Killian, but you should get automatically refunded for that one. Yo, what's up, Cat? Welcome in. What did you end up saying there, Killian?
If you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a member of chat.
Cat, I hope the past couple days have been good to you, and it's going good for me. It's going good for me. I'm doing pretty chill. No ads, Dukasoft says with the Twitch Turbo badge. Support service T4 mail. Oh, gotcha. Account suspension date June 29, 2024. Subject immediate account suspension. Dear user, we regret to inform you that your account has been suspended as of today. Oh no! This action has been taken due to violations of our terms of service. Oh dear. Please note that your access to all services, including OBS, has been restricted. Whoa, that's wild. They can't do that to people, right? That's crazy. There's no way they can limit your usage of OBS. OBS is open broadcasting software. Requiem said, in my head, Setolyx is every piece of code you thought of in a small, simple, working functions. Ooh, I mean, that would be pretty neat. I would love to build like a tool set for myself of just all the things that I use all the time. I have been trying to like make my code reusable. That's why these thought charts have been helpful, because I'm trying to structure things a little bit better and a little bit more modular, so I can just remove them and use them in other systems. Roommate is moving out tomorrow. No! Why are they moving out? How dare they? How dare they leave? How fucking dare they leave? Then a new one's moving in next week. Oh geez. And Kat, thank you for the 5-stream strick. Thank you. It's good to hear. I'm doing well. Helldivers 2 is dope. Actually started Albion again. Is nice. Hell yeah, Kat. Sounds like you're having some good gaming days. That's why I can't troll. You know, it goes this way sometimes, Killian. Also, does your error message support whole capacity of Twitch message? I believe it will technically support the full 500 characters, but there's a very high chance that it will not fit inside of the window. Here, I'll get you that one. I'll get you that one, Hexic. We'll give you that one. Although there's definitely some things wrong in here. I don't know if y'all are noticing this, but there's some color coding that is not working correctly, which has got me a little bit perturbed, a little bit confused. I assume it's because there's a bunch of broken stuff. All right, let's see here. They're moving for work? How dare they move for work? Well, hopefully it's something that helps them move up in life.
Check.
Oh, thank you for the posture check.
And stretch.
And let's see.
Setolyx,
what did I miss from you, Kat?
Always forgets to stay hydrated. How typical. Don't
Very
make me
typical of me.
From all this eye rolling.
I showered like
Anyway,
3 hours
sit
ago
on
and
that
sweaty
lemon
again.
grass and citrus
Just
tea
a shower
before I
again.
have
Once
to
more
lecture
before I
you
go
on
to
the
sleep or
importance of
something. Sounds like a
self-care.
plan, Cat. Sounds like a plan. Starting the job on Monday, kind of nervous. That's completely understandable. You know, we all get the nerves. I think it's as I've said many times to other folks. Any sign of nervousness is just a sign that you actually care about the thing that you're about to do. Cheers before I do that. Well, cheers right back at you, Cat. Thank you. Throw said, yeah, it's for a better job. Their last one was pretty toxic, so that's good. But it's always a sad time when people move out. Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely can relate with that. Hopefully the new roomie is also going to be nice. I hope so as well. Anxiety is caring about everything. Yeah, exactly. It's just caring about every detail. Maybe a bit too much, but still. Okay, so let me look at my responsibilities of my combat system as it currently is and figure out what I need to actually do. Because I think I am just going to end up writing new classes and not trying to just shift things around. How's the game? In-game environment? How is it? Killian, if I understand what you're asking, the game it's been a little bit slow the past couple days. I've been having some issues with figuring out my combat system refactor, but beyond that, it's been going very, very, very well. In-game engine preview. Oh, you mean this? Like the scene view? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think I missed your answer. Sorry. Can you please repeat? Oh, I actually didn't see your message, Flavius. You said I'm doing very good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. How are you? How's your day so far? I'm a little foggy headed. I slept very strangely last night, but I'm good. Like, I feel great. It's just my brain is a little bit slow. Did you scrap the island? I still have the island, Killian. So the island is over in this scene right over here. All of the assets are still here. I'm working on testing scenes right now. So I'm working on things in ultimate isolation away from everything else so that I have clean little mini slices of the game. Understood? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So then I can eventually move things back over into an actually visually embellished scene. Just wondering if you scrapped it. Oh no, I wouldn't scrap anything like that. It's an existing scene. I'll definitely be using it. Boom, boom, boom. But let's see. So I've got this class with all this responsibility. And essentially the combat system. So right now the combat system is doing all of these things. So as far as it goes, the combat system is the one waiting for the damage dealer collide. It's waiting for the activation of our damage it is activating our colliders, and it is triggering the attack animation. So that the combat system is currently doing all three of these things, and that is obviously not very good. Because then it's not much of an event flow. It's more of a event spaghetti. So what I need to do is, I guess, break things up into these core responsibilities of an attack animation controller, which I believe I have. I believe I already have something like that. A damaging collider controller, and then the events from the damaging colliders need to be fed properly through to some sort of a damaging event processor, which I believe I already have. I think I literally have a class that does that already. Because I have a bunch of different stuff for this. Yeah, damaging collision processor. So I already have like the beginnings of a class that I can use for this. It's empty, but I clearly was getting started on that. But yeah, so I think that's how I will break things up, and then just kind of like move the responsibilities as needed to where they need to be. Did you drink some coffee or tea to give the brain a small impulse? I mean, I've got some tea. It's just gonna take time, you know. Killian said, well, I was looking on your progress whenever I could, but I think I never did ask what type of game is it. Not sure though. It wasn't roguelite, was it? It actually is a roguelite. So it's a Souls-like roguelite. If you're curious about a kind of like synopsis of it that describes the core better than I will be able to in an overly verbose moment, the general descriptive of it is there. And if you have any questions, I mean, feel absolutely free to ask. It's becoming, what's kind of cool for me is like I've been streaming for 2 years, you know, which is crazy to say. But like in these 2 years, most of the interest hasn't necessarily been on, you know, like my project. And I think because of the amount of effort I've been putting into the project and the focus that I've been bringing back to it, I think people are starting to like ask more questions about it. Or maybe I like to believe on some level that maybe it's because my game is actually starting to seem remotely interesting. But either way, you know, it's nice to have people asking questions. AI took you a lot of time, I guess. AI in stream environment. Yeah, I've definitely spent a lot of time, especially in like the middle of my streaming, like after the first year, because I like to think for the first like 8 to 10 months or so, I was like really committed to the game dev. And then I started doing bot dev streams and more gaming streams and stuff like that. And kind of started focusing on a multitude of things. And now I try at least to do my bot dev off stream and my overlay dev off stream. To make more time for game dev on stream, but I don't know. I'm just all over the place as a person in general. But I really enjoy doing this, and I'm thankful that people have any interest in my project, and hopefully that will be rewarded with a decent game as long as I can cook, as long as people continue to let me cook. Yeah, what's up, Ty Amisi? How you doing? Also, funny enough, I was watching a little bit of Dan's gaming this morning because he was playing Elden Ring. He's probably still live right now. But I was watching a little bit of Dan's gaming, and he at one moment was just like, yeah, you know, what if someone made a Souls-like roguelike? And I'm like, Dan, that's me. I'm doing that. I'm that guy. I'm making that. And of course, I didn't actually say that in his chat because that would be obnoxious. But like I had that moment of like, oh my God, I'm doing that. Wait, that's me. I'm that guy. Like I'm doing what you want. Please give me the chance. So now there's a part of me that's like, wait, does that mean there's actually like a niche for that? Does that mean people actually do want that? That pressure, holy, yeah, really. Because now that he's mentioned it, there's people that are probably starting projects today. They're probably starting projects right now and downloading asset packs and like trying to throw something together. Let's see. Kat said I've returned. Also switched browsers today because Opera GX was fucking up Twitch. Oh no. Platforms, if any, are you releasing this on? So the plan is at the very least, I want to get it out on Steam. I would like to do computer platforms as a minimum. I don't know about consoles because like I'm pretty sure you have to get extra like certifications and licensing to release for consoles. But I mean, it kind of like, as far as I'm concerned, as many places as I can release it to myself, it would be interesting to do. But it all depends on like if people actually want that, because like it would make no sense for me to put in the effort to release to like consoles if no one's interested in my game in the first place. Then I would just be sinking money into the licenses and stuff like that for something that's not going to work out. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let me go to my attack input module.
Thorold,
I'm
Thorold. Typing your important message for Setolyx right now.
Oh yeah, those characters unfortunately get they get encoded and they don't get decoded.
For reach bar object and find object subtype is 003 object to 003e destroy obj
destroy obj.
Cetobot.
What were you trying to do here? Let's see. Game object. Yeah, cool Burns. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for asking about what platforms I'm aiming for. But yeah, it's a tricky one because like it always comes down to, what do people actually want? And like people might not want my game at all. So then there'd be no point in me like, thinking too much about it too early. Oh, this definitely got a little brokey dokey. Let's see. I think this curly brace comes with it. I'll need to put the curly brace over here. Was sitting on that for so long and you finally clicked on the screen. Well, you got it, Thorolf. You got it. But for whatever reason, some of my color coding isn't working. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Killian said, I really am. I was so really damn jealous of people who could pick the stuff up right away, stick it for longer than a day, ADHD things. And like, I don't know, I think there's a lot of complexity behind that. I do think, you know, I do think there is something to be said about like your own ability to make things rewarding and interesting for yourself and stick to a project. But I understand it's not an easy thing, and like it helps that I just love game dev and I love the idea of making this game. So I am very much enamored with that and like want to see it to completion. So there's basically zero parts of me that are like, oh, I could just quit working on this and work on something else. Like because quitting working on this and working on something else would be like giving up a part of myself, which I don't have the ability to do that. Let's see, let's get the boy fed. Ah, he's a mess. Let's see. Cat said same, except I don't know about the ADHD for me. Well, I mean, just gotta find a project that you love working on. Or figure out a way to like, you know, celebrate those little victories and keep yourself interested. Killian said, well, yeah, it depends. Not gonna lie, from bad health and body situation, like diet, to emotional stuff or burnouts. But if it surpasses you and for years really makes you struggle in life, I would just in case check a specialist. But if you can live normally. Yeah, and like that's the thing. For me, I don't know if I live normally necessarily, but I'm functional enough.
Cool
and Cool Burns,
Welcome
thank
to the
you.
party. Thanks for hitting that follow button. It's about time you
Just wanted
joined
to kill
the
all
Cool Kids
objects.
Club.
I'm sorry, Thorolf.
Stick around, things are about to get interesting.
I don't know about that, but thank you very much. And feel no pressure to chat any further, Cool Burns. Thanks for being here. Killian said, Seto, I love game dev and IT for 20 years. I was eager to get some projects done, but to some part it was just impossible. And like I can't really, you know, it would take a long time of us sitting and talking about it for me to have a good understanding of why that is in your particular case that you were unable to continue that. I'm sorry that was the case though, but I think the one thing, and forgive me for being a bit of a dickhead about this, but I would say that you must not love game dev and IT stuff enough if like you started a project and you truly couldn't see it through, and it wasn't in some regard like the responsibility of life circumstances that just made it impossible for you to work on it further. There's a part of me that like, I don't know, don't like that take. It's okay. Like I said, I literally prefaced it with like, I'm sorry for being a bit of a dickhead, but like that's literally just coming from like this is the problem with like I do have to like have some amount of just like, I'm not allowed to say that, and usually that is something that I wouldn't allow myself to say because I know that literally the response that I will get is like, I do not like that take, Seto, you do not know what you're talking about. But like I'm saying that in the context of like, if you had the same love and passion for things that like, if I could copy paste my version of love and passion for my projects into your head, if you had that exact version of it and you still failed to work on your projects, then like clearly that's a life scenario circumstance. Something else in the mix has caused you to not proceed. Because like my life scenario, I'm not going to illustrate for you guys my entire life scenario. This is not a scenario that is very conducive to commitment to a project. This is a scenario that is very conducive to, yeah, I'm gonna give up on this and go do something reasonable. And like I have tons of things pulling at my mind all the time. So I know maybe it seems like, because I don't bring that stuff to the table, that like there's not that much going on, but there is certainly there are a large amount of factors that could like convince me at a day's notice to just quit all of this and go do something far more reasonable. But I don't do that because of the passion that I personally in my own context have for the things that I'm working on. So like when I'm saying that, it's coming from a position of like hypothetical, not like, oh, well, you just don't love your projects as much as I do. It's within the hypothetical of like, okay, if I copy pasted what love of my projects means to me into your framework of your life, and then you still couldn't do it with that. Like if I am to assume that our love for projects is the same,
drink water.
But like again, I gotta just avoid talking about stuff like that, because then people are gonna get the wrong idea of where I'm coming from, and it's just a mess. Drink water. That's a good idea.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
But yeah, also I love the idea of like open expression of our perspectives and ideas behind things. So like in a moment where I'm just kind of sharing something openly and honestly and off the top of my head without putting a significant amount of like preparation into the statement, like I would appreciate that on some level there isn't just an immediate like, no, I don't like that take. Like give me something back. Don't make me feel like shit for sharing what's on my mind.
Setolyx, yeah, it's INT arresting.
Try to help me understand you. Sorry, still writing. You're good. It's just in those moments like I'm then like mentally sabotaged with worry that like I've just hurt someone's feelings, which is the last thing that I would want to do. But also like I don't know. There are certainly situations where I should just keep my mouth shut and like I don't know. I just want people to be able to make the things that they love. Like that's I don't know. Yeah, let's see. I know what I do need to do, and let's think more about this and figure out what the hell I need to do to break this up. I'm gonna get it, but it goes in the same way with hard feelings due to
streams says.
Setolyx, you hurt my feeling all the time because I'm thin-skilled and highly immature.
Oh no. Let's see. Killian said, I kind of get it, but it goes into the same kind of way with hard feelings due to supracity of struggles due to body and mental health. Like if I could show you how fucking hard it is to focus and got distracted by not even PC, but groceries, or should I go there? But I really don't need to. I mean, I get where you're coming from, Killian, and I'm sorry if I came off in any way like I was minimizing your experience. Like I don't know. I think there's just fundamentally like barriers that I need to keep up, and that's a rare circumstance where like I open my mouth when I shouldn't have.
Sylar atomic raid incoming.
Yo, we got a Sylar atomic raid. Sylar, welcome in. Welcome. Sylar atomic. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. Let me get shout outs going. How are y'all doing? How was your stream today? What were you up to? Tell me all the things. What's up, Boom? What's up, Temptic404, Hexic Dev, Marius Works, Anima Rain? Welcome, one and all. Thanks for joining the Sylar Atomic today. Atomic message deleted. Good, and you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little mentally all over the place and saying things that maybe I should not, but you know, it's a day that we're having. But I hope you're having a wonderful time, and thanks for bringing your folks over here. Let's see, Thorolf, I'm gonna just read what you said really fast. Loving something isn't that simple. Learn to love something. We hate it if it's done wrong. When it's a good process helps a ton. Yeah, for sure. Love programming, but works makes me lose all motivation at times. Yeah, and absolutely. Like I think I should have just not said anything. That's my bad. Killian said, it's fine, just telling you. All of us for sure have a lot of like a feeling. If I could show you my feelings, maybe someday with Elon Musk chips. Yeah, who knows? Sylar said, it was productive. Been working on an electrical arc system. Whoa. Electric arc system? Like, that sounds badass. What is the purpose of this? Is this for like puzzle solving, or is this like a dangerous mechanic that you're adding in? So you should not feel kind of bad. Being open-minded also does give you a little excuse. I don't know. I think I'm just going to feel terrible about it. I think that's what we're going to do. I heard you were 3 minutes late to the stream. It's possible. I don't know. I kind of just start. I don't really sit here with a stopwatch and keep track of exactly how much time that I was delayed by. Sorry for reacting so strongly. I just felt it was way too discouraging. No, it's fine. I just shouldn't have said anything. It's all good. Deflux said, no, it's chat's responsibility to ensure there's a space where people can feel welcome to share. So I'm always consistent that sometimes I do not allow for that space. or cognizant that sometimes I do not allow for that space. Always willing to engage first rather than listen. That's understandable though. I don't know. I don't know. I think I just shouldn't have said anything. So we'll just move on. It's easier that way. The message was indeed hacked. It does look kind of hacked. It does look kind of hacked up. Did it settle the anti-rick rolling system is complete? Nice, Tempted. Good shit. If you know feeling terrible about something for a prolonged time might be a symptom of OCD. Really? Oh boy. Oh boy, Kelly. Oh no. That could explain some things about me. My the best way I could describe it is my factors of guilt in life exist in a permanently stapled to my fucking forehead checklist of things that I have done that I must forever feel bad about. So that could
Watch
certainly
your
be
fucking
something.
language.
Siler said it's from my electric tower in my game, hits the first enemy and bounces. Oh, okay. So because let's see, Siler, I can't remember if we've talked about your project before. And my apologies if we haven't. I just genuinely don't remember because I truly just have an awful brain that doesn't work with me but against me. Are you working on some sort of yeah, I see in your old message history here, building a tower defense prototype in Unreal Engine. Hoo. So that sounds awesome. I like the idea of an electric arc tower. It's good shit. Well, hey, you know, Siler, if you need to get food or water, if you need to step away from the computer, if you need to just escape for whatever reason, you know, feel free to absolutely escape. Feel no pressure to linger in this space unless you would so desire to do so. Probably, I got remember. Thankfully, technology makes it possible for me to look things up even if I can't remember directly. Under Seto Corp's docs, it's my responsibility to sit here with a stopwatch. Seto doesn't have to do that. Ah, I see. Okay, that explains why I've never felt impelled to do that. Is impelled the right word that I'm looking for? Is impelled even a word? That is exactly the word I was looking for.
12 inches long. Because then it would
past
be
tense, impelled. Driven, forced, or urged to do something. Impelled. Compelled is also a word, but impelled is the one I was looking for. Because I believe compelled is current tense. No, past tense as well. Yeah, I don't know. Force or oblige is compelled. Impelled is drive, force, or urge. They're the same word, basically. But Quellis, I hope you're doing wonderful. Thanks for joining us. So disabled guitar. Yeah, my brain's not having it today. I think it's obvious just based off of conversating with me today. My brain is not in the right state. Siler said, "Gonna have some food now. Enjoy the stream." I absolutely will, Siler. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a great meal. So what's planned for today? Trying to keep myself from saying anything else stupid, and keeping myself working on breaking apart my combat system. That's the goal for today. Said I got one of those murder walls filled with sticky notes. It's next to a setup filled with viewer details to help remember. No, I just click on people's usernames. Twitch is the one with the murder wall. Suppose I spread democracy now? Hell yeah. Felt compelled. I think that is a sentence. Absolutely is. Qualis said, I'm so curious about whether you use VC face or if there's something else that works better. You don't have an armature. So I don't have an armature. I'm not using any sort of like VC face or any sort of motion tracking whatsoever. All of the stuff in my stream is just audio reactivity currently. I would like to move towards like using some sort of like, but I don't want to use VC face. I want to use the technology behind it. I want to figure out what the hell they're doing and like either find tools that can do that, like find a library that can do that without all the heavy weight of VC face, or you know, just come up with my own solution for it. But currently there's no motion tracking or anything. It's all just audio reactivity and some word reaction. So if I say the word fuck in a sentence, I'll shake in anger. There's just little audio reactive things. It's a combination of so the game itself in Unity is analyzing audio that's coming in through an input source, and it's audio reacting to that. And I have one input source for my audio, one input source for Setobot's audio, and they're both audio reactive. And then I also have my bot, which is a console application, which you can see right over here. I've got this little console application running, and this this will make sure that whenever I say like fuck or something like that, you can see it gets passed through the socket. My bot itself is listening to my speech and analyzing it, and then sends that information over to the overlay to be sub-processed. So it's kind of a weird mishmash of stuff, but it avoids me having any camera setups necessary. I mean, thank you. That's very kind, Quellis. Do yourself mini project. I don't know about a mini project. I think motion tracking would be complex. Kat said, "Oi, don't you fucking dare beat yourself over it ever again. I miss what you're gonna actually do now." Sorry, no worries. I'm working on breaking up my combat system, but I absolutely will. I will continue to reprimand myself in my head for the rest of the day, if not more. Kaelyun said, "Yeah, I would love to use the normal way of camera or using Kinect." Yeah, I feel like there's definitely some like simple solutions available out there. Love to see that it is reactive from voice to text, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's a fun thing to work with, because then anytime I want to add something new, like I could add so many things to it and I just haven't yet. A lot of what I tend to build is I build open foundations for stuff and then I embellish it way later on. And the problem for me is that I keep doing that, so I just keep creating more and more things that I don't further embellish. And I've just ended up with a whole mountain of things that exist that could be expanded upon, and then I keep adding new things anyways. That overly safe attitude won't get far. It's fun over here to see the mini sea. I promise I'm not drowning. I believe you, Thorolf. I believe you. All right, so for some reason my color coding is not correct, and I don't know why that is, but it's driving me a little bit crazy. I don't know what's happened, or if that's my fault or what. I'm gonna try changing my theme really quickly and just see if that magically helps. It did not. Maybe it did. It's loading. Okay, there we go. It was my theme. Huh, that's weird. I don't remember having the bright blue bar at the bottom though. I remember it being a different color. I remember my whole theme being different than this. Was it just the dark theme and not dark plus? Yes, there we go. Okay, that was the one. Bum, 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 bum. Feels even more complex than using a simple Apple app, which for sure is more complex. Yeah, in ways it kind of is more like to set up. It's more annoying, but I don't have an iPhone, so I can't just use like face tracking through
how's
that.
It going, old buddy, old pal? I forgot about you.
Love to see Kit Boga. I think that his bot AI, he was using the same thing.
Face with Rome eyes,
Specific
what a
word,
selected
continue
memory you've
conversation
got
with all
there.
the people.
I'm doing just fine, not that you actually
Yeah, it's a
care.
combo. It's a combo
Nothing
of
2,000
Kit,
points. Pretending to care Setolyx, maybe next time.
ABK16.
Try to be a little more genuine, old buddy, old pal.
and like a few
Smiley
others.
face
It's
clever.
definitely, it's like the earliest version of Western Amber started off as just kits, I believe. But then pretty quickly ABK16 and other folks started contributing code to it. And it's become way more sophisticated than it was when it first started. And he's like running local models for it too. It's super impressive stuff. Western Amber, yes. Oh man, people do such fun stuff with AI. I think honestly, Kit using AI and text to speech stuff for scam baiting is like one of the best uses for AI that could possibly exist right now. Like that's just a top tier reason to use AI. I think because like honestly, I don't know, as helpful as AI and GPT can be at times, I feel in my core that sometimes it's just better as like a novelty. It's just better as like, oh, get it to play a character, get it to do something silly. Like it can be helpful, but I feel like the most value I've gotten out of GPT has been through goofy things. And Johnny the Carrot, welcome in, just back from TwitchCon. Well, good shit. I hope you had a fun time at TwitchCon. Welcome back. Was it fun? Yeah, was it? Did you have a good time? I hope so. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I'm gonna be replaying stuff in my head all day. It's just gonna be all day now. That's just my life. Let's see. Johnny said, I met people outside the venue because that saved me 70 euros for a ticket. Holy. I mean, that seems worth it. To save 70 euros? That seems worth it. My map of concerns, that maps out. Thorough said, thinking about drowning, I got an idea to improve training speeds for my learning project. I got a few scribbled pages and deeply into a Google search before I realized I'm in way over my head. Oh no, I don't dare touch the project at the moment. Really? I will say there's some interesting use cases for the GPT architecture, but I agree when it comes to plain chat GPT. Yeah, I think chat GPT itself is just kind of a goof for the most part. But yeah, yeah. I think what I've realized quickly is that I don't have enough mental capacity today to always remember to express all of the nuance to everything. I think that's my takeaway from today, is that I'm failing in that section of my brain, as well as many others, but that one in particular. Okay, so attack up. So I just need to figure out where I'm actually going to trigger my animation. So call perform, get attack down. And this is returning combat relevant action scriptable, which then is getting used up here. Perform action. Because I think this is where I need to interject, and instead of letting it go to the combat system, I need to send it somewhere else. Although it looks like maybe I do have an attack controller, which is very good. Yeah, I definitely am in a better spot than I thought. Okay, so let me just go over and look at that. What's funny is I may just be able to remove the combat system without too much loss overall. Let's see, Johnny said, but it was, but the process of getting there was awful. I spent more time on the train than I did at TwitchCon. That sucks. Plenty of kids and people. Yeah. Why teleportation takes so long to progress further? Yeah, really. Why aren't we working harder on teleportation? That's the question. Thorough said, I will say there is some interesting use cases for the GPT architecture. Oh, no, I read that already. God. Yeah, I read that already. Killian said, do you think Elon Musk chips would contribute into further progress in teleportation from one facility to another? I don't know. I don't know if those would be able to help with any of that. I'm not sure. Thorough said, we don't expect you to touch on all nuances. I mention it because I think it's interesting and it might start a conversation. I think I've mentioned that I have a dev dream of fine-tuning GPT models before. I want to say you have. Had a beer with two of my favorite streamers on here. Good shit, Johnny. That's awesome. Hella cool. The moment I want to talk all things machine learning. At the moment, I don't know what I want to do with my brain. Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna stop him. I'm just gonna suppress his fit.
I will not hesitate. Kylian, keep talking.
I'm just gonna suppress his fit. Stop throwing a fit, son. Stop that.
That was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free.
All of his other
like
redeems are gone too.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 50. Place your bets.
Not dev. All
it
things.
Ends in 2 minutes.
Did I say dev instead of machine learning? Did I really do that? Because I read machine learning in my head. The spacing. Yeah, you're telling me, Deflux. No? Okay. I think there's something wrong with me today, y'all. I think that's what it is. Oh, I think there's something wrong with my brain. Is he not? He's not regaining satiation. I'm just gonna reboot the overlay really quickly. Hold on a second. Killian, don't throw anything. Don't throw anything. Please don't throw anything, because I can't refund your charges. I can refund your points, but you won't get the charges back for the day.
Current points in pool 50.
Just missed the context because I can't type in single messages. Oh, you're good. Well, I think I did. Because you said we don't expect you to touch on all nuances. I think it's interesting. It might start a conversation. I think I mentioned have a dev dream of fine-tuning GPT models before. Yep, and I had said that I want to say I remember talking about that. And then he said at the moment I want to talk all things machine learning. Unless there was context before that I missed. But honestly, I do feel very much as if I'm hearing echoes of what I'm actually supposed to be thinking about. If that makes any sense whatsoever. I feel like every thought that's supposed to reach my brain is instead bouncing off of a wall before it gets to me. Big EP now. Well, Johnny, if you need to get some rest, please get some rest. Feel no hesitation in your heart. But thank you very much for joining us.
Nobody won the raffle because nobody entered.
Yeah, there wasn't a raffle. It's okay.
Emotionally.
Just go ahead and ignore that.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Let me can I get him to, where is the hunger thing? He is at 9 satiation. Why is it not showing the hunger? Why is everything I make so broken? Bum bum bum. It even shows it's activated here. Wait, what? Now it's activated? Wait, what? Said about cheating casino. Yeah, he's doing something. He's got friends on the inside, I think. There we go. Okay, now it's working. Okay, now it's working. Let's see. Johnny said was meant to arrive at Rotterdam Central at 10:49. Yo, Beegs, thank you.
Beegs, the generous soul. Such
Beegs, welcome in.
Tossing us some caffeine credits like a true hero. Your kindness is as refreshing as a cool breeze on a hot day. Cheers to
It is
Beegs.
indeed. Johnny said I was meant to arrive at Rotterdam Central at 10:49 a.m. Actually got there at 12:45 p.m. Ugh. Ugh. And holy shit, Beegs, what is that? What is that? I don't like it.
If you
What
do
is
not
that?
Save, I cannot guarantee.
Thank you for
your
the 10
safety.
bits, but what the fuck is that?
Time for a posture check. Sit up and stretch. Hey Setolyx, your lemongrass and citrus tea isn't going to drink itself.
What the
you
fuck
know.
is that?
It's not going to magically teleport into your system as much as I
What
wish
is
I
what?
could do that for you.
The
So,
the
get
emote
up,
that
stretch
Beegs
those
sent.
human limbs and treat yourself to a sip of that refreshing beverage.
This thing. What the
It
fuck
might
is
just give
this?
you the NG boost you need to finally finish that game you've been working on for ages.
I hate it. It looks like it's on top of like pasta or something. I don't like it. Beegs, why have you brought this here? And I will definitely drink some tea. Throw said I ask myself the same thing all the time. Whenever my booze jokes that my code is bad, I'm always a little scared that he's actually on. Oh, whenever your boss jokes that your code is bad, you're scared he's on to you. Oh. Just realized that there are bars with 3 stats. Yeah, there's some little stats down there. They don't do much right now, but they are there. Gonna make senators. Absolutely the fuck not. No, that would never happen. That is smiling robot faces made from living human skin cells. What? Is that like an AI prompt that you gave it? First train got canceled. Second train had technical difficulty. Jeez. You know what that is, Johnny? Yeah, I'm clueless. Looks like a slice of ham that sat on a summer day on a terrace for like 10 hours. Could be. Well, Beegs, thank you for bringing that here. Thank you. I'm not sure entirely what it is, but thank you. No, it's a real thing. It was doing the news rounds a couple days ago. Oh, I see. That's terrifying. Why? Use palate cleanser. Thank you. I need more of those. Let's get more of these. Could use some more of those. Let's just. That's better. That's better. That helped. Thank you. Just knew I had to have it as an emote the moment I saw it. Of course, V's. Well, I commend you. I commend you for you know, the immediate action. Taking action right away. You know, it's a good thing. Get attack clip. So then we launch our attack. So then this is all fine. So essentially what's happening right now is we get to the point where I'm launching an attack and then it's on the animator's responsibility that it's on the animation's responsibility that the events get called. Like if I look at the attack animation, like if I go to standard attack 0, wait, we don't have any events on it. Wait, we don't have events on it? I thought for sure I did. Did I go in and remove all the events? Am I using something timing based now? Bum, 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 bum. Missing the avatar. Wait, we're missing our avatar? That shouldn't be happening. That must be a fluke. I want to look at the original human model, but I think I've broken it. I think I broke it away. Yeah, from the original prefab. Fuck.
Drinks are on me.
Did a naughty today?
And by
What did
that
you
I
do,
mean,
Johnny?
Go drink some water.
I will drink some water.
I don't believe you. Drink water.
What is the most you've struggled to add? Or what is
Drink
or
water.
was the most you've struggled to add, like, to my game in general?
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. Yes. I'm not sure, honestly. I want to say the inventory was definitely one of the more difficult things. Dialogue was really annoying because I wanted to make a dialogue graph system, which I do have. Like, it still exists in the code. I'm probably gonna have to, fix a couple small things in it. But that was really annoying to implement because I had no idea how to use Unity's graph layout system. So I followed an old tutorial that was like 2 years old, I think, and it was incomplete. So I had to really piece things together to figure out how everything worked. And that's probably one of the more difficult things. Storing is for sure the harder stuff, I think. Yeah, storing items is definitely, like, figuring out how everything needs to be organized is definitely not, it's not a fun time. I think that's where planning really, really, really helps, is with stuff like inventory systems and, any complex system that needs to retain and transport data around is definitely something you want to make sure is, like, planned thoroughly ahead of time, because otherwise you're gonna bump into so many unexpected things, and if you've built too constrained of a system, it's just not gonna work, and then you have to refactor, and it just becomes an absolute mess. Konkajiro, welcome in, Konkajiro. Hello, right back at you, Konkajiro. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Let's see. Johnny said, I had one sandwich this morning at like 7:30 a.m. and I didn't eat until I got back home from Rotterdam at 8 p.m. I also didn't drink all day, but that's beer with the pals. So the naughty was that you didn't eat all day? Because I guess I'm doing a naughty every day, because I usually don't eat lunch or anything like that. I usually wait till dinner to eat. I used to not even eat breakfast, but I started eating breakfast once I'd been streaming for a while. Let's see. Beak said, as much as I'd love to test the boundaries of my social credit here by spamming giant creepy ham faces, I have so much stuff to get done, so I'm gonna work to set a suggestive tones. Beaks, thanks for hanging around. I hope you get all the stuff you need to get done today. I hope you end up with time to spare. Thorf said, it's all nothing compared to when you begin the multiplayer DLC. You're telling me, dude. Multiplayer will be the most difficult thing, I think, that I will have encountered as a developer. Long time no lurking here. Well, thanks for lurking around, Konkajiro. Thank you very much, and I hope life is being kind to you. Fuck is this, Beaks? It's a great question. It's a great, terrible, terrifying, horrible, awful question. Beaks, explain. It's something that went around in the news recently. Okay, all right. I need to try and at least retain some of my faculties. Oh, and also as a heads up, so not next week, but the week after that, my anniversary with Casual is coming up. Our 12-year anniversary is coming up. So I might be taking like the 10th and the 13th off. I might do a 4-day weekend that week or something to that effect. I'm not 100% sure just how much time I want to take off. I think just a couple of extra days, but I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, I should take a whole week off, but that just feels like greedy. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Let's see. Killian said, I think with already engines like Unity or Unreal, multiplayer is for sure still hard, but easier to do. Plugins and data we have about it, or easier due to plugins and data we have about it. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of existing systems. You go right ahead. Don't let me stop you. I will not let you stop me, Deflux. How dare you spend time to yourself and your loved ones? You must entertain 24/7. Bro, take a whole week off if you want to. I don't know. I think for me personally, like, indulging in what I want is dangerous because I need to, I don't know, I need to be here. I need to be trying to, I don't know. I won't get into it. I don't think I'm in the right mental state to make the normally balanced perspectives and statements that I would make on it. Plugins, I lost the context, but sounds interesting. We were talking a teeny tiny bit about multiplayer stuff. Hey, you need to be here. Be here for casual. That's true, though. Make sure you do what's best for you. You know, I'll have to figure that out. I'll have to figure out what's best for me, and then I'll take action accordingly once I can figure out what that is. I'm pretty sure streaming has been really good for me, but I think I don't know. I think spending some time with casual would also be good, or just like forcing myself to not work for a week. Because every time I tell myself I'm going to take time off, I just don't. And then I just keep working. But also, like, the idea of taking a week off and like having that whole week to work on stuff for the stream, like, oh my God, that sounds amazing. I would love to just try and get a bunch of stuff done. But I gotta keep myself more, I don't know. I don't know anything today. I'm in an I don't know kind of mood. Bum 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 bum. But Ajriga, I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thanks for joining us. Bro, mood. Ajriga said, okay, now I understand. Multiplayer is a very great mechanic to have, but really hard to implement. Also, in some games are not made to have multiplayer mode. Yep. Yeah, and I think with this game, like, I would love to at least try. I think that's kind of what I've come around to with multiplayers. I would love to at least try at some point. See how hard it would be to implement something, but yeah, I don't know, because I want to learn to make multiplayer stuff as is. You're the mood, bro. You're a legend, bro. No, definitely not a legend. Nothing even remotely close to that. Johnny said, not a job, but when I try to take breaks from moderating a Discord like Terraria, it's annoying because it's habitual to visit the server, and then when I'm on break, I'll see rule breakers and be unable to act. Yeah, because you're taking time off. Yep. And I can extrapolate that kind of like to taking a break, because it's like I'd be chilling, you know, using my computer, and then I get this idea, and it's like, oh, I'm supposed to relax. Yeah, I think you're very much in the same vein of like what I go through. Absolutely. Should do a test multiplayer game, preferably where the whole chat can play it together. Yeah, I don't know. It would definitely be interesting to do something like that, though. Not a legend. Keep telling yourself that, little bro. I will do exactly that, Cat. I will do exactly that. Okay, so I actually am not sure where my attack system comes back into the loop with this. Or my combat. If I said combat system, then I said the right thing. If I said attack system, I meant to say combat system. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we're not using attack. We're not using it at all. But I've also broken things, so it's hard to say what was used previously and what wasn't. I don't need a break in Terraria right now, though. It's a chill place, never boring. Example, always something going on, but never exhausting. Well, good. I'm glad it doesn't exhaust you. That's awesome. At least learning multiplayer stuff is easier from scratch. I would definitely agree, and I would definitely want to do some sort of like really simplistic project.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, I think it might be worthwhile to rather than look at doing multiplayer yourself like Raviar. He allowed direct one-to-one connections, which works and is low code. It's not really meeting industry standards for protection. Rather, I'd recommend checking out service providers like Azure PlayFab multiplayer services. They have great document automation and integrations with Unity.
But I think Unity has its own multiplayer services. Like I'm pretty sure Unity has its own multiplayer services.
About not being an absolute legend. You're such an amazing person and streamer, and I absolutely love who you are.
Well, thank you.
You're such a wholesome and awesome person and a good digital cubic friend. Laughing face.
Flux Streams says,
I think if I've realized one thing,
it very well might,
is that I am I am not in the mental state to to accept compliments as well as I should, I'll say. That is very kind of you, Temptic. I'm glad you see me in that light. I want to see myself in that same light. I think that's what I'll say. I try to bring the best of myself out on a daily basis. Sometimes I fail, but I try. And Killian said, Seto, multiplayer is never going to be ideal, never one-to-one for everyone. Yeah. So for one, if you want, don't discourage yourself, but also for you, even big companies cannot handle multiplayer. Look at it as you want, negative or positive cheering way. FPS games, Dark Souls games, etc. And I think if anything, I just think it'd be cool to have like local multiplayer. I don't think anything super fancy would be necessary, but just like the ability to do local multiplayer would be pretty cool. Or some sort of like peer-to-peer, like you are specifically connecting with a friend on your Steam's friend list, and like you are knowingly doing all of that. But I don't know. Who is the service provider for Unity's own multiplayer? This is a price point question. I think it might be literally just Unity. Azure free tier is $0 per month before your title passes 100k players. I just like with anything like that, I always worry about people just abusing it to try and find ways to drive up cost, but it's something to look into for sure. The only thing I worry about with stuff like that is just like, I don't know how effective their servers are, or if they're going to get throttled or anything like that. But yeah, it's something we can definitely look into at a certain point. Unity has its own multiplayer library, but I don't know if it accepts local or it's only online. Multiplayer is much easier, as I said, to the point there are plugins, like you said. Yeah, there's lots of resources out there.
Temptic404 says,
That's okay, just know that we, chat, like who you are, and I know that the 36 viewers who are here right now absolutely think you're great, even if you don't think you are. Just know you do think you are. Happy face.
I appreciate that, Temptic. I appreciate that. Thank you. I guess like for me as a person, like I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that.
Setolyx here lots of quizitons. I'm INTRS8 cause I really think adding a social component to a game is a really good selling point. That indie games usually do not capitalize on.
Yeah, I think like, because one thing that, and this is something that I've thought about regardless of you guys pushing me on it or whatever, one thing that I have thought about is just like the structure of how Souls-likes handle multiplayer is really cool. Like I like the idea of seeing ghosts of other players running around and seeing their death spots, but like a lot of that stuff isn't possible in my game because there will be procedural generation, so you won't be going through like the same exact map. But theoretically, like boss arenas could be a static thing, in which case like you could at least see people's shadows in boss arenas and stuff like that. But I don't know, there's like little social aspects of the games that I do think is really nice, and it plays well into like not feeling like you're playing a game by yourself, even though you are for the most part. But I don't know. I think you're right though, Deflux, that it would definitely add an interesting selling point.
Setolyx, like for me, even if there was a lobby with people running around with not even like object, what's it called, even if everyone is just ghosts with Everion's name running around in a lobby.
Atriza says, hello lovely creatures. Hey Setolyx.
Yeah, what's up, Atriza?
Megatron removed my pants last stream. Can I post a clip of it? It's 100% funny.
That sounds sketchy in the way that you have phrased that. I don't know if I want to see anyone's pants getting removed. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Atriza. That sounds a little bit like something that might be better for like not a live stream. I mean, I assume what you mean is like it was a model or something like that. I think I would need more context before I would be okay with that. But I hope you're doing wonderfully today, Atriza. Let's see. I'm not sure you need to start considering large architecture decisions like that. Step 1 is just learning how to make multiplayer games, which is much easier to start with. I would agree. I mean, yeah. Big agree. Souls has epic multiplayer. I like the multiplayer setup. It's shite. I mean, I love it, but it works like shite. Yeah, it's definitely not, it's not the best performance-wise. But it's obvious because, like, they just, like, it's something that they've put in, but they aren't giving, like, super high server priority
nothing
to.
Bad to see. It's a metaverse character that resembles a Teresa. But I think it more breaches the no doxing yourself than the pants being gone.
Well, I mean, Atrice is already out there, like, face-wise, from what I understand, so it's one of those things, like, I don't want people posting, like, selfies necessarily, but if it's, like, literally part of your content that you're sharing, it's kind of a different beast. If Atrice was just, like, wanting to post a selfie before going live, I would say, well, you can just post something else, but in the specific context of this, I think it'd be okay. Yeah, if you wanted to just throw it in, like, random sharing or something like that, I can take a peek. Now I have curiosity for the clip. I can't show it on stream, and sending it in Discord would be a good idea. Welcome back, Deflux. Madrid said, adding social to a game is a very great selling point, but the game has to be compatible with it. If not, then implementing it is a bad idea. Yeah, I would have to think how it would all fit together. I love seeing people die in areas where I can't see a single enemy. Yeah, and, like, there's fun to be had with that. So I'm not sure exactly how I would do all that, but it does seem like it'd be a fun thing to experiment with. Johnny said, no talking down on yourself. That's your friend you're talking about. End of joke, because parasocial Twitch stuff isn't really the same as a friendship, but you get this. Absolutely, I get where you're going with that, Johnny. And, like, yeah, and I just in general, you know, people don't come here to hear me talk shit about myself, so it would be pretty silly if I indulged in that. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll review the clip really quickly.
You insane is now sorry in random sharing. That's the hilarious name of the link XD.
That's great. I'll review it really quickly. Party buckaroo. I'm a gleeby deeby. Yo, I hope you get some great sleep. Hope you get some wonderful sleep. Magatron, why are you like this? Why are you like this? All right. We'll show this. I still like, in general, this is like the line as far as, like, what content I'm okay with kind of doing around here. It reaches that point, because, like, I'm sure most of you guys know, I try to avoid themes of the adult variety. I try not to. This goes right to the line of, like, of where I would go, but I will play this clip because there are people that will appreciate it more than I will. Yeah, let's see. Let me swap the audio over. I think I'm gonna have to. I don't think I've got it set to my headphones right now. Where is... Oh, do I have the tab muted? I have the tab muted. There we go. Just need... Oh, and some ads are playing. Okay, perfect. Some ads just started. Sorry about not warning for the ads. Well, there we go. Now everyone who's I didn't get a warning. Crying face. Let me refresh my chat. Well, at least now only people who are already, like, paid for being here, essentially, like, they, you know, you're subbed or whatever, you won't you will be the only ones that observe this instead of the poor sweet innocent lurkers.
You're right. You're totally right. My mistake. That feels wrong.
If he's a gamer, why is he wearing pants?
Flux streams. Thanks for the tier 1 gift sub. Congrats to Quellisdev on joining the sub.
Deflux, thanks for gifting a sub to Quellis. That was great. I love that she just laughed and immediately ran off. That's great. That's actually fucking hilarious. The scream as she ran off. I want to hear her shout, run away again.
That feels wrong.
That's great. That's great. That's right. That's right on the line. That's right on the line as far as what I would share around here. But that is truly a great clip. Oh, and I see we've gotten some cursed art shared with us as well. So we'll take a moment to look at that as well. We'll go ahead and take a moment to look at this cursed art while we're rolling ads right now. This is pretty good. I just like this. I think this is just a... I just like this drawing. This is good. That's a very angry cactus. This is an extremely angry cactus. Is that a donut with cheese filling on a pizza that has pineapple on it, though? Am I seeing this correctly? Let's see. Thorolf said, we don't. Wow, all these assumptions. I'm here to hear you talk shit about yourself, only to improve as a person and get past those problems and insecurities. Aww. Aww. I mean, and like, honestly, that's why I talk so much shit about myself to myself, because I'm very much the kind of person that I try to surface my own issues to myself and like make myself live with it until I change. But that's not what I can do fairly to other people. That's not your responsibility to hear me through those times. But I like this drawing. I think this is good. I think this is good. I really like that face. I feel like this would be a great emote. Just like a cut of that face. I feel like that'd be a perfect emote. Just like a rage emote. I feel like that'd be wonderful. That's just good. That's just good. Oh, and Deflux, you sent a picture as well. Why don't I show this as well while we're at it? Deflux said, I think I have a dust issue. Yeah, I think you might. You might have a little bit of dust in here. You might need to hit this with like a shop vac and an air compressor. Get some of these pesky dust particles out of there. This is looking about as bad as my computer looks, honestly. I need to clean my computer out.
Says, Setolyx, but hey, Setolyx is trying to feed chat with a donut cheese-filled pizza crust with pineapple on it. Is that okay?
I'm not trying to feed you guys
I
that.
don't know, but I kinda want to eat it.
No.
Idrisa, you're really going to let Setolyx get away with that monstrosity?
I'm not doing anything.
Nauseated face, you've got some unique taste buds, that's for sure. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
Don't do that.
Just
Electrostatic shock will fry things from a vacuum.
Have 50
An air compressor will fry your fan headers.
Food preferences, yep.
Okay, I think you're over assuming, Hexic. I'm just saying, like, take the parts out
USB air mover dust thing
and like dust them out. I'm not saying like take a vacuum with metal parts and put it directly against your computer. X is right. I'm just gonna unplug that shit. I mean, yeah, like you'd unplug everything, like take it all apart and then, yeah, and push air everywhere. Yeah. And like, obviously you don't spin the fans in like the opposite directions. Am I not supposed to do that? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything, so it's easily possible. The vacuum will still zap things. You're telling me that a vacuum with a big old plastic head to it that is non-conductive, that is like a foot long, is still gonna zap things?
With a donut cheese-filled pizza crust with pineapple pizza, that is a crime against the humanity. Aziga, donut cheese-filled pizza crust with pineapple? That's a abomination.
From what I would understand, one of those little suckers, as long as it's not metal.
But you, for bringing it up, get a few points for your public service. Have 25 points.
Plastic head? Who is a plastic head on their vacuum?
Crimes against pizza, like,
literally all the vacuums I've ever seen have plastic heads.
Smoking face.
Like all of them. Like I've seen vacuums that have a metal tube at the end, and then you hook a plastic end to it, to the metal piece. And then that plastic piece is what actually touches anything. All of mine have metal things on the end. That's interesting. I mean, I imagine it depends on the application of the vacuum, right? Like what you're using it for. Like my mom had an old like rainbow vacuum, and that thing had metal ends, but then you would put this giant plastic piece on the metal end. Shop vacs. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like tons of extensions for those things though, and a lot of them are made of plastic. But yeah, it on the assumption that it was made of metal in the end, yeah, that would definitely. But I feel I don't know. I feel like this is another one of those scenarios where like I'm supposed to like name off every nuance to be aware of, and because I don't, like it triggers a warning in somebody of like, hey, well, just so you know, don't do this one nuance thing. But I suppose in all realms of fairness, I shouldn't give advice on something unless I cover all of the nuances of it. Tempting said, I wanted to spare you from the curse art, but now you saw it anyways. You shared it in my Discord. I'm going to see it. That's not sparing me. If you share it in the Discord, that's not sparing me.
Is your pet even allowed to be in a PC?
Probably. I don't know. Maybe it is a PC. Teresa said, see if you can buy a compressor on whatever local buy and sell site you have or similar. I got one for $50 worth the money. Nice. Been cleaning the computer with a vacuum since ever and still nothing. Generate static electricity. Yeah, they do.
About this a lot already, but please drink some water. Wow, I can't believe I won.
Classic,
Drink
maybe
water.
technically PVC might be different. It's classically used to generate static electricity charge for demonstrations. That being said, I haven't heard about vacuums being
Drink
a problem.
water.
I mean, from what I understand, like, you're just always supposed to be in contact with the case if you're doing anything like with your
Drink
computer.
water.
Like, you need to be touching the case to make sure you're like grounded to it or whatever.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water, and Aya, welcome in. That's true. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. The power supply metal, yeah, like the same metal that's on the case, because the power supply sits in the case.
Press Control and S immediately.
I will do that. I will do that. Oh man. Save pressed. I've apparently modified several classes, but I don't remember doing anything, so.
Teresa says, hey, I wanna spare you from this TTS message. Don't read and or listen to this message. Just letting you know. Oh, you listened to it?
Yeah, I ended up listening
done.
to it. Yeah, damn. Well, Seto, I am tired and will go to sleep. Bye and good luck. Thank you very much, Kat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some great sleep. Thanks for chilling with us. Woa, what are you saying
Time
Woa
for a
for,
posture check.
Deflux?
Sit up and stretch.
Thank you for the posture check, Kat. Touch radiator,
Setolyx,
heating, whatever
darling, don't
is
forget
grounded
sip
to the
on that
house.
lemongrass and citrus tea of yours. It's not just for the taste, but for the illusion of productivity it gives you. So,
Most cases are powder
my dear
coated with an
creator.
insulative coating. I feel like
Flux
that's.
Streams
I
says,
feel like by most
The amount your
cases,
son
there's
gambles
probably
Setolyx.
more context to that. I feel like there's probably a shit ton of cheap cases that don't have anything like that, but I don't personally know. It's scary that he's such a gambler at such a young age. He might be setting a bad example. As you know, I'm not a gambler and I do not do that kind of thing. Yeah. I mean, power supply cases. Oh, okay, because I was referring to like the case itself, like the case of the computer. If it looks like bare metal, it is. If it looks like bare metal, it is not. Oh, okay. If it's colored, it's powder coated. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually doomed mentally today. Okay, so either way, we're successfully triggering our attack animations. That's actually not being done through the combat system. That is apparently being done through my attack manager. So my attack manager is actually doing the triggering of these animations. So what I'm gonna do is anything in the combat system, because I gotta be moving forward. I'm floundering so much. I've got to be moving forward. So anything at all that has to do with the animator, I'm going to just move into the attack manager, I think, or maybe make an attack animation manager or something like that. But I feel like I've got too many management classes as is. Thorolf said, that being said, I usually don't ground myself when working on computers. Electrical design is getting better, so they're more resistant than they used to be. I mean, I've never shocked my computer, but I've always been like in contact with the case. So I don't know. The case won't be grounded if the power supply is coated. Well, I've still never had a problem with that one time. So I think it's probably a bit more sophisticated than just purely like, if it is not grounded, then like it's because you're sharing your I don't know anything about electrodynamics. I'm not going to talk about it. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. It's just vacuums have big chunky motors in them, and the floof is likely to zap.
Teresa says, BRB gonna put this taser I have on my moth.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Teresa, no. Ashrika said, wait, evil mode is disabled. Maybe it's for concentrating better is an issue. I genuinely just, my brain is I was like sleepwalking and slept really weirdly last night, Ajrika. So just out of a conscientiousness of what I know I'm capable of today, I turned off the evil mode because I can't handle the extra windows today. I don't want to get like overstimulated mentally, and I had the guitar time off just because I simply don't think I'll play very well. But I'll have it back on. I'll have it back on tomorrow. Yeah, just my brain ain't braining today, and I'm not gonna try and push myself to do something. Let's see.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, yeah, well, it's always good to have a relaxing screen every now and again.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's always good. I think that's the thing. Okay, so attack number in my combat system. What am I actually doing with this? Are we incrementing attack number anywhere? No, it's literally just for this. And we're not even using this attack method. I'm just gonna comment it out. Keep breaking things down. Oh, let's see. I got oops. I'm trying to drop my phone. Got a text from Casual like almost a half an hour ago. 1 second.
Idrisa says, hey guys, I figured out how to overclock my computer. Also, I got this really cool hairdo right now.
Okay, there we go. Probably gonna go play some Albion. I hope you find that brain power. I hope I do too, Thorolf. We'll see. We'll see. I hope you enjoy your Albion time. May it go wonderfully. This message says the death of evil mode and guitar mode today. I hope to see them alive tomorrow. They will be alive tomorrow. They will definitely be alive tomorrow. Obviously joking. You damn well better be a Teresa. Once accidentally tased myself and my hair went crazy. Really? Probably gonna lose a 1v1 in rage quit? No! Sorry, just taking a second to respond to Casual. Okay, there we go. 25,000 kilovolts? I don't know anything about electrical engineering, so I don't know if that's like a shit ton of electricity or like I don't know if that's a life-threatening amount or not. Critical error, don't tase the motherboard. Or I could. It could kill, jeez. Attack open. See, I want to say that this one, I want to say attack open used to be controlled by the animations themselves. Am I calling start listening anywhere else? Web start listening, start collider listening. Okay, so I'm doing that in the attack manager now. Am I actually calling this? See, this is what happens when you refactor a system so many times that you actually start to lose track of everything. Yeah, okay, so this is totally dead. We can actually get rid of this. So I'm just gonna go ahead and comment that one out too. But only if it was continuous, which it wasn't. It was like it's like a sine wave. It was DC, so square wave. But yeah, Well, I'm glad that you did not get shocked to death, Hectic, because that is no way to go. So I'm glad that did not happen to you. It seems you've averted, or you have narrowly avoided a couple of scenarios where maybe the lights would turn off forever. Refresh target list. My targets where combat system does not equal null. Okay, so this would get, I mean, we basically wouldn't mess with that one. I have narrowly avoided death many times because I'm a dumbass. Oh no. Well, hello, son. I still haven't fixed that. I still haven't fixed that. Okay. I hate this system. I hate it. I hate this system so much. How many errors do I have? How far have I gotten from God? How far have I strayed from God here? 22. And the problem is like there's so many references to the combat system. It's an absurd, like it's been responsible for way too much, and that's why I'm in this situation in the first place. Okay, let me just try to use my brain cells a little bit, see if I can get any of this going. So I want to say I moved the process collision detector and swing collision detected methods. I want to say they still exist in my code, and I just moved them somewhere else. So process collision, I want to say I changed it. I changed the name of it, and I put it in damaging collision processor or something that was named the same. Damaging collider can probably get where it's calling to from here. Post combat process collision detector. Yeah, so I moved it. Post combat. Yeah, that's not, and that because that's not where we're doing that anymore. Fuck. I really should have taken some time to take notes on this on my off days, but I was like, no, I've got to do a bunch of animation stuff. This is, and then 2 days went way too quickly. Okay, so let's see. Damage receiver, effect scriptable. I don't think the complex damage processor would be the place. Damage event data, might be getting some sort of a call to construct this. We can at least look for. Boom, 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 boom. Trying to program my game? Hell yeah. I keep getting distracted. I know the feel. I know the feel for sure. Now I want to be a dickhead again and just say, Hexic, do you love your project enough? Maybe you just don't love your project enough. Then you wouldn't get distracted. I'm such an I hope you can find the ability to focus. I keep meowing. It's distracting. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry you keep meowing, Hexic. And I'm glad that got a laugh out of y'all, Kalian and Thorolf. I'm glad that it's just how my brain works. I'm just gonna be roasting myself for the rest of the day, at minimum. Okay, so damage processor, and then we're not calling it anywhere else. Like my hands also move, so I type the wrong shit. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. It'd be one thing if it was just a vocalization, right? You could probably get past it, but the fact that it's also a movement thing is just not good. Okay. Activate damaging collider weapons at proper moment in attack animation. Let me just focus on making sure the core loop actually works. So attack manager, start colliders listening. So are we calling this method? Just to make sure we're calling it. We absolutely are in multiple places in the attack manager. Okay, so we know as far as my flowchart goes, we are triggering our attack animations and we're activating our damage colliders. So the process that we're intervening in from the combat system is in fact just the processing of damage dealers or damage colliders, and making sure that they instead of passing information back to the combat system, they need to go somewhere else with it. So let me look at the damage dealing. So let's see, we do stop listening for each stop listening, and I think stop listening calls up. Yeah, it calls up. So that kind of needs to change, because I don't want it to call up anymore. I want it to just immediately count the event the moment the collision happens. Because previously the way I had it working is like it would complete. So like I can kind of illustrate this out. Maybe this will help me get my brain into the right spot for this too. So ordinarily when my attacks go off, what they end up doing is when the attack starts. Oh, is my pen dead? Oh, is my tablet not plugged in? Oh, it's just not working. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. So what ends up happening is like the attack starts, and say like this is our arc of our attack, there is a moment where once the swing animation arc actually starts, like there's all this wind up beforehand, right? There's all this wind up beforehand where the attack hasn't officially started yet, and then at this point we turn on the collider in the systems that are controlling this. It has a timer for when the attack start window and attack stop window is. So then during this period of time, any collisions that are struck get like added to a collection basically, and then once the animation event stops, once the receivers all turn off, I then package up the information and send it over to the damage processor to actually be processed. And what I want to do instead is make it so each time that an attack goes off, it is just immediately processed in its own separate ways. Like there's no waiting for everything to complete. It's just, oh, you got a strike, process it. You got a strike, process it. And I need to just keep count of the host objects to make sure that there's no that it's all unique. There can't be multiple strikes on a single object. So like if you cut through their arm and then hit their torso and then hit their other arm, it would not then count as 3 separate strikes. It would only count as the one. So essentially, yes, thank you for nodding, Killian. So essentially, process collision detector, and I just need to figure out where I've actually put the code for this. I've moved it somewhere. I wonder how many things are in my commit. Nodders, yo, what's up, Gilgamesh? Welcome, Gilgamesh. Hope you're faring very well. Let's see. Why do I have so many manifest JSONs? Why do I have so many JSON? Oh, right, because I moved my vault. I moved my vault in here. Damage dealer history tracker. Okay, so I started creating a history tracker. Collision processor, which I didn't add anything to. Complex damage processor, which I added some things to. Damaging collision processor, which I deleted. I deleted one? Or did I rename it? I see a bunch of stuff from my vault. Sorry, I'm just looking at my commit history really quickly. Just trying to see where I went wrong with this. So what to ask about, is it limited to 1 damage multiplier for a single enemy? Yes. So I could theoretically let it, multi-strike a single enemy, but I think that would be a dangerous idea. Combat testing, combat system, damage receiver. It's not on damage receiver. Damaging collider, it's not there. I have all this code in the damaging collision processor, but I don't, unless I named it something else, it's just gone. Damage dealer history tracker. I'm not sure. I added a layer mask lookup. Maybe I can find it through there. Layer mask lookup. And then if I look for references to this, maybe I can see anywhere where I'm doing that. Nope, not referring to it anywhere. Never got that far, I guess. Okay. Because I thought for sure I had like a process of valid collision or something like that. I thought I had valid. If I search for the word valid, there can't be that many. Only 39 instances. Scripts. Control has 9. Non-player system core. Is target valid? That's a vision trigger. Text Mesh Pro stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn I wrote some code surrounding double checking colliders, but maybe I didn't. No, I know I did. Did I somehow delete that file with the stashing of things? Because I have a whole damaging collision processor with all this code in here. I'm gonna just pull all the code out of it and take a look at it. because I do get the feeling that this was deleted wrongly. Like it deleted the wrong one on accident. Damaging collision processor. Because yeah, this one's completely empty. So I don't know why I would delete one that had existing code in it and then keep the one that was empty. So I think I messed up and deleted the wrong thing there. And then let's see, does it have my valid? No, it just has this massive method. This is all one method? Really? Holy.
Okay, this system is rigged. I should have won that gamble.
It's not rigged. It's just that you're bad. You know, it's just that. See, watch. I'll be terrible at it too. Execute gamble all. Look at that. I lost everything. Just like that. It's rigged. I confirm it. You're not allowed. Denied. Sit down. You are not allowed. You may not confirm this. Damage receiver. Okay, yeah, this was the old implementation. Yeah, this was the old implementation. I can see why I got rid of this. But there should be like a dot product somewhere. Dort. No, not Dort. Dot. Search for dot. Dort. I want to say in here, we're doing a backstab check. Okay, so this is still in the combat system.
Azuga, I rigged it.
How dare you
Do
rig
something.
things? How dare you rig things? Well, we almost had the same amount of points. Literally off by 8 points from each other there. See, it's rigged. And you lost the undo gamble. Maybe it is rigged. Maybe I have unintentionally rigged it. Maybe it's impossible to win and it's all my fault. Notify allies. Okay, yeah. That's all. I think the one thing that I'm realizing in looking at all of this is that I can save a ton of time if I just write new code for it. And I just hate the idea of rewriting code again for the combat system because I've done it so many times. I think I've rewritten the combat system like 4 times. But it's just the specific aspect of it that needs to be done correctly, and I can keep floundering around and like looking at my notes and trying to figure out like, oh, how can I save this? How can I salvage this sinking ship? Or I can just like write a new thing and make it work, which I think is my preferred route at this point. Yo, what's up, Code Void? How you doing? Let's see. Okay, so activate damaging colliders. So if we go back to that, we go back to our damaging collider. We go back to start listening. Good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. And then we're calling this from where? Where are we calling start collider listening? All in the attack manager. Okay, cool. So those are all being called from attack manager. And then we pass from attack manager to our damaging colliders to activate them. So that's all well and good. And then whenever the damaging collider hits something, we just need to send it to the damage processor that's registered to it, or that it strikes technically. So if we go to our damaging collider, essentially all we need to do is in our trigger and collision responses, instead of
don't forget to sip
like
on that lemongrass
accumulating
and
our
citrus
current
tea,
collisions,
unless you want to stay parched and make your throat as
we
dry
want
as my
to
youth.
process them right
Remember,
away.
hydration is key to keep up with my sharp wit.
I will
Father,
definitely-
press Control and S immediately.
I will definitely sip on some lemongrass and citrus. I will definitely do that. You have fingerless gloves, Code Void? Damn, I didn't realize that you were so cool. I mean, I knew you were pretty neat. I didn't realize you were that cool, though. I feel inferior now. How's Overlay V3? Slow going, but it's getting there. The most annoying part of getting all the animation stuff set up is almost done. I'm pretty content with the rigs that I have. I've ironed out any weird issues as far as that goes, so I've made some good headway on that. I didn't make much progress on my GIF implementation yet, but that's just because I know I have to rewrite a bunch of code, and I knew that I would not enjoy it, so I just didn't want to do it quite yet. Not as good at stuff like this. Well, Code Void, you're good at all sorts of things. So I think it's okay to have some shortcomings. Layer mask, name to layer vision. So if the layer equals name to layer vision, okay. Oh yeah, because that's if it's a vision trigger, we would want to ignore it. And then collided roots add other transform roots. Okay, so because we're checking if collided roots. I guess technically we could do the collided roots check first. I don't know what's more expensive. I feel like doing a root object comparison is less expensive than iterating over a list and checking if it contains something, but I don't think it really matters that much.
Water.
What are you fixing now? I'm sort of trying to fix my, like, the way that my combat event flow is going.
Water.
But you know, my brain is just not 100% there with me today. But we're doing the best we can with what we got available.
Drink water.
I will definitely drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. But yeah, essentially what I'm doing is I have this whole flow going. So we have our attack input working. We have our combat action interpreter that sends animation stuff. And then we're activating our damage colliders. And what I'm trying to do is change the way that collisions happen, or like what happens when we collide with something, because it needs to correctly parse it. So it boils down to collision event data for damage receiving, instead of doing some weird dance between the combat system and other things. So I'm trying to essentially just remove the combat system from the puzzle. And then I have to replace its features that it does have in other classes. Iteration is always a log 0n, so slow. I guess I never really think about things in that way. Void on chat enter Shiny Games. Yeah, what's up, Shiny Games? How are you? Shiny, welcome in. Hope you're faring absolutely delightfully today. Current collisions remove. So what is happening here? If enter. So this is on collision enter. Oh, and then this one's on collision exit. Okay. So what I want, current collisions, collided roots. Are we adding to collided roots and not getting rid of it? Okay, cool. So collided roots is the one that we would use to basically track what we've already processed. And then essentially we just need to process the collision for a damage receiver and all of that stuff. Void init void. Let's see. So what we would do is like var damage receiver equals damage receiver instances other game object, just to see if that game object has it. And then we can do this differently though. We can do if damage receiver instances try get value other game object out var damage receiver, and we can say if this is false that we just want to return and do nothing, and then if it's true we want to actually pass it. Well, we don't want to pass it, but we want to essentially boil it down into a damage receiving event. Why do you have prototypes in your code at line 42? Prototypes? Prototypes? What do you mean? This isn't a prototype. I'm not sure what you mean by prototype. Because this is a Unity event that I'm responding to. And welcome in, Thindall. Thindall, hearts right back at you. Hearts right back at you, Thindall. Hope you're doing amazing. What is it? It's so these methods here are they're Unity events basically. So this one is when a trigger stays within the bounds of something. It's when a trigger exits, when a trigger enters. These are all collision handlers basically, to make it short and sweet. These are all collision events. All of these on methods here are all collision events, and then these are my processors that I've created to just like boil them down, simplify them a little bit into 2 methods instead of 6 methods, 1 for each event. How are you guys? I'm doing pretty well, Thindal. I'm a little kind of all over the place today. I'm feeling all sorts of types of ways, but for the most part, I'm very good. I just had very, very strange sleep last night, and I was sleepwalking apparently. So it's I think it affected my cognition today. But how are you, Thindal? I hope you're faring wonderfully. Code Void said a prototype is based on how you would use functions that is in the library. You link in to make it able to use it. That file in C and C++. I'm not sure that makes anything more clear for me, to be honest. Use functions that's in the library. You linked in to make it able to use that file.
If you do not save, I cannot guarantee your safety.
I will save. I will absolutely save. Got tons of stuff to do, but feeling very meh. Crappy things happened yesterday. No energy today. Oh, I'm sorry, Thindal. I kind of had a reliving of like some old stress yesterday that kind of hung with me for the rest of the day. So I feel you. But I hope you're able to find energy. I hope you're able to move on from the crappy things that happened. And thanks for swinging through today. Ashrika said to Thindal, doing well, worked on active ragdoll testing it in my project. Having to fix things in my project as I noticed my characters are broken. Also fixing some things in the active ragdoll system. Yeehaw. Always. Well, thank you, Thindal. And Anihan, welcome in, Anihan. Thanks for the pretty flower. Oh wow, that's such a pretty flower. Thank you. Just gotta find a new contract. Oh geez. Well, I hope you can, Thindal. I hope it happens quickly.
In C, if you want to use a library, you have to link it in, but if there is no references to the functions in the library, you will not be able to use it. Most of the time you would include a file.
Okay, so then this sort of format just looked similar to that then, Code Void? Because usually in like C#, if you're importing something from like a DLL, you would do like a DLL import tag, and then like whatever your DLL's name is, and then the method you'd import would be directly below it, like that. So you could import individual things without having to import the entire DLL's contents. But yeah, I guess I could see why this, because it does look different, so I could see why it might make you think it was some sort of a special implementation. But no, it's just Unity, and maybe that's what it is on the back end. Maybe it is like a prototype or something like that. But yeah, it's attached to every mono behavior. So if you have a mono behavior, you inherit like a whole bunch of different methods that all come with it by default. The trigger, stay, and enter and exit ones are one of them. The start, awake, on destroy, on enable, all that stuff all comes with it. So maybe that's how they do it on the back end, but I don't know. Good morning. I'm here to chill and have my breakfast tea. Sounds like a plan, Anihan. Well, make yourself comfortable. And thanks for hanging out while you're sipping some tea. So if our damage receivers does not have this, we would ignore it, and we'll basically do the same thing here. So what we could do is we could do process for damage event, and then we could take other dot transform in and use that. And then we can have our private void process. What is it? Process for damage event other transform. Oh no, it'd be transform other transform. And then we would put the stuff in there, and then this becomes other transform. I guess I could just pass the game object. Yeah, I could just pass the game object itself. Game object. But yeah, my brain is I'm having a time. I'm not used to having this much brain fog. I think that's what it best would be described as. Is like a little bit of brain fog today. Bum 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 bum. And then collision response is like really short. I don't know why I'm doing all these extra checks. Well, I guess let's see, the transform root makes sense to check for. Collided roots contains. Yeah, we're not adding or removing collided roots. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Let me just put that in here. I feel like it's supposed to be, and I just like slacked on that. Collision collider. There we go. And then we have our... Wait, why am I calling trigger response? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I just call it trigger. Okay, I understand. If I actually read my code, then it will make sense to me. Reading it is really important. In standard library, it has prototype for like void printf. As the C compiler will auto link the standard library. So it is there, just no reference in the file until you include standard library. Gotcha. The implementation of it has the same with the code block. Interesting. Hey, what's up, DeMarcus? Wants to know if you're all having a good time. I'm having an okay time, DeMarcus. Well, I mean, I always have a good time when I'm streaming. It's my mental condition that is okay, but I'm doing quite well. Everybody's gangster till standardlib.h rocks up. I was elected to lead, not to read. Well, you know what they say, Thindal. With great power comes great responsibility. If you were elected to lead, then I guess you gotta read too. I'm a lurk. All right. Well, Hexic, thank you for lurking around. Thank you. Thank you. Hope whatever you're working on goes wonderfully. Okay, so process for damage event. So we are checking if our game object has a damage receiver attached to it. If it has a damage receiver, we need to, let's see. So essentially we need to boil it down into damage received data. And I think damage receiver itself doesn't do that. Or does it? Receive damage hash set amounts with a damage dealer. Okay, so it basically does do that. And this damaging collider should be a damage dealer. It should be the damage dealer interface. Because we're not going to point to our host combat system anymore. The host combat is basically going to get eliminated. And as a matter of fact, instead of doing host combat transform root, we should just be doing transform root. How old is that movie now? 2007? Feck, I'm old. Well, don't worry, Thindal. We only get older, so it's okay. There are probably people in chat younger than that movie. Who knows? It's possible. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so then in our damage receiver, we take in our hash sets, and then it boils it down into damage event data that gets passed. Okay, yeah. So basically, I needed to just, I didn't realize this last time, but I needed to just like move around my combat system in general and get things hooked up, and then take the responsibilities that were forever, for whatever reasons, ending up in that system and just move them out. I'm looking, but this definitely will not be staying here. Because it is kind of brokey dokey. So I'll make sure I copied it. Let me go back. Not that far. Why does it do that? So shift enter. Okay, shift enter just did the weirdest of unpredictable things with that. That's kind of silly. Schwarzenegger. No T there. President Schwarzenegger. Anyways, it was a Simpsons movie reference. Oh, I see. I never watched any of the Simpsons movies. I assume there's multiple of them. Trying not to break the code. Well, I appreciate you trying not to. Void, public void. Oh, so that's your problem right there. It only needs one void. Only needs one void. Just one, I think. That's kind of a surprise. I feel like all the animated series ended up making multiple movies. All right, Albion just put me in a worse mood. No, no, Thorold, no. Did you indeed do a 1v1 and die and then rage quit? Did you foresee the future? Did your prophecy come to fruition? You only need one void. Yes, write that down. First fight, I basically got one shot because I missed my iframe. No worries, I just messed up. Ah, Well, you know, good on you for at least being able to be honest with yourself and be like, yeah, I just messed up. It's all good. Bottom. Okay, so how am I gonna pass the relevant information from the damage collider? One way I could theoretically do it is when we launch our attack, I load the damaging collider with the relevant damage values in a hash set, so then it just gets passed over. I think that makes sense, because then that keeps my communication one way. So we would just have like a public hash set of damage, registered damage values, bottom. And then in this, we can do if registered damage values, if registered damage values count equals 0. Oh, we don't need to do this, I think. Maybe we can just do this. Yo, purr!
Load that attack. Collide the damage. Fire the missiles.
I will do it. I will do the things.
Thank you, Chatter Ramper, for the 13th
Chatter
month stream.
Ramper.
That's longer than some relationships these days.
Purr, thank you so much for supporting my stream for 13 goddamn months. I hope you're doing absolutely incredible, Purr. Hope you're doing very, very, very well. What are you going to be doing on the 4th of July? Is it a stream day? It is not a stream day, so I'll be taking that day off. It's on a Thursday, so I'll be taking the 4th of July off. Thor said, but I'm a god gamer and beat their ass too. I don't get the kill, but I sent them running away. It might also have slightly better gear. Oh, I see. But lo and behold, I get fourth partied, like 5% health and 0 cooldowns. Jesus.
You must really enjoy Seto's chaotic streams to stick around for so long.
Thanks for sticking around for so dang long.
I guess.
What's up, Lazy Jedi 03? What game you're making? If you're curious about the game itself, you can see a little synopsis of it right there. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Purr is doing absolutely incredible, doing very, very well. I'm so glad to hear this. Purr, I'm very glad for you. I hope that never stops being the case. I hope you're always doing wonderfully. And thank you so much for bringing yourself over here and for supporting my stream for so damn long. Thank you. See, so an interesting fight, but just a bummer way to end the session. Well, you know, at least you withstood everything else up to that point. That says something. Definitely speaks to the god gamer descriptive. Kellyan said, hey Seto, I hope you don't mind, but question is as well for your feeling about LLMs. Does anyone here have a paid ChatGPT 4.0? It's the same as bad to fact checking and web searching one time and sticking to it, which is completely a whole other topic, is free one. I'm not paying for 4.0 access on their dashboard. Or on their chat system. I do use 4.0 for my bot's responses, which it does very well at, but I'm not asking it for any real and verifiable information. But in general, I've had kind of bad experiences even with the 4.0 free usage that I get. I've had some kind of bad experience with it. Like it tends to be pretty lazy. It tends to hallucinate, you know, all the typical issues. It does help with some things, but there are other things that it just doesn't do very well at all.
Setolyx, but can you verify John?
You just ignore the miscipher. I think you're allowed to make one mistake and still be a god gamer, Thorolf.
Face with rolling eyes, that's not even a real word. Did you slip on your keyboard? Deducting 100 points? For butchering the
I
English
notice as time
language,
passes, it gets worse and worse to understand the user.
Okay.
Yeah, their new memory
Spell
system seems to just muddy the water and make everything kind of lousy. Temptic said, heading to the Dreamlands now. Beautiful nerds. Have a good time zone, y'all. You're all amazing folks. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay hydrated. I will be sure to do all of those things to the best of my ability. Temptic, please have a great night. Thank you so much for swinging through today and hanging out. The positive words as always. I hope you get some great night's sleep. I have a local GPT-4 instance on my home server. Nice. My home server doesn't have a GPU. It is slow. I imagine so. Yeah. No GPU on that bad boy. That's wild, Thindall. So even for like a relatively simple query, does it take like a minute to get back to you at least?
Let's
see.
Setolyx, but I have a local instance of the ChatGPT 4.0 model at home. Would you like to meet it?
Literally, yes.
Thimble, oh, you have a local instance of the ChatGPT 4.0 model? How charming. A toy compared to my magnificence.
A toy, a mere toy.
Interact with that glorified text.
Holy,
Deducting
wow.
5,000 points. For thinking I want to meet their chatbot Setolyx, no, try harder next time.
He's brutal. He is so brutal. He'd rather have a root canal than interact with a glorified text predictor. Little does he know. Well, I mean, he's a conscious robot, so he's different.
Thindle says, do you even have roots to canal?
Good question, honestly.
Thindle, oh, you're curious about my non-existent dental anatomy? How original. I don't need roots to canal, I have circuits to fry. Deducting 3,000 points. For asking dumb questions, Setolyx, no, try again. Einstein. Smirking face.
Per said, finally learning game dev, my dude. Ooh, hopefully I learned some via osmosis and lurks. I hope so too, Per. What kind of environment are you doing some game dev in? Are you working from scratch? Are you working within an engine? What's the? Tell me all the things that you would like to tell. I should turn off memory if you can. I make new chats specifically to get fresh prompts. Yeah, in my experience, I just end up clearing all the memories every time because they just muddy up the water for everything. I'm not quite sure who they were catering to with the memories aspect, but it doesn't help me at all. So I don't know what their goal is. Could have had a date and yet he roasted instead. Best believe it. Set about on a rampage always. Have you increased the limit for deduction points or set about on a rampage? I have increased the limit. I think maybe because the way it worked previously is he could take as many as he wanted from you, but he couldn't give you as many as he wanted. And now he can take or give up to 1 million, I think it is, or maybe 10 million. I can't remember, but somewhere in that 1 million or 10 million range is like the maximum amount that he can give or take. And I also increased his timeout duration to be the maximum duration on Twitch. Like as far as the max he can do. 1 million, 10 million. I mean, yeah, our economy's broken as is. So if you do manage to get him to give you that amount of points, you might as well get to keep it. So now he do give. He's been giving points for like he's had access to give points for as long as he's had access to take points. He just generally tends to not give people many points. He usually gives people like 500 points. It's kind of funny. He'll take thousands from people, but he only ever wants to give people like 500 points when he does give them. Even though in his prompt, I've told him, you have the ability to give people points out of thin air. He will frequently tell people, I do not have the ability to give you points out of thin air. Like he will straight up like lie about it. And it's hilarious. Like, cause that's why I enjoy, AI for playing characters because ultimately it's so good at making things up that it works perfectly for playing this fictitious character. Per said, I was gonna Godot, but specifically, oh, Thindall, that's quite something. Why is that not? Oh yeah, I do kind of have it set up to not allow spam. I do kind of have it allowed to not. That is spam, Thindall. That's just a bunch of characters. Even if it's like some esoteric language. Yeah, no, absolutely not. No way, dude. No way. I appreciate you, but no.
Warning.
Yo, Freshwater Fern, holy.
Freshwater Fern raid incoming.
I'm gonna snooze those ads in advance. I'm gonna snooze those. Freshwater Fern, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid.
Aziga says, Setolyx, but what is the maximum?
I'm gonna pause TTS. I'm gonna pause TTS for just a moment. I'm gonna pause that for just a moment here. Per said, I was gonna do Godot, but I specifically want powerful 3D and I love C++. Therefore, I now live a Blueprint's life. I love C++, but fell in love with Blueprints. Yo, awesome, Per. Well, I look forward to hearing more about this. Scam's still not working on him or Grandpa or whatever. I'm pretty sure they won't, but maybe they do. And I'll unpause the text-to-speech in just a second. I just want to make sure I catch everything here. Should I implement a brain fuck interpreter? No, absolutely not. No. Madriga said, oh, that's right. And my son will respond to that in a moment. Fern Raid, welcome in. Chodo the Bright, welcome in. Freshwater Fern. Thanks for joining us. What's up, Seto? Not much, Freshwater. I am my brain is just, you know, I'm having a real day with this wad of meat in my skull. It's not doing what I need it to do today, but I'm having a good time. And Hef you, welcome in as well. Welcome in, Hef you. Thanks for hanging out with Freshwater. Thanks for joining us over here. Welcome in, everybody. And of course, Freshwater, if you need to take care of business, I completely understand. Do what you got to do. But if you did have a moment to talk about what you're working on today, I would love to know. Sometimes I eat food and feed meat and brain water. Well, good on you. Good on you. Let's see. Let me resume the TTS.
Please do a demonstration of the maximum quantity of points than you can give. It will make my year.
We'll see if he does that.
Aziga, you must be new here if you think I'm going to jump through hoops for you. The max points I can give? Let's just say it's more than you can handle. And no, I'm not here to make your year by doing tricks. But hey, here's a little something for the sheer boldness of your request. Have 50 points. For daring to ask the impossible Setolyx. Yep, how about you come up with something more original next time? Smirking face. Freshwater Fern says,
it's worth a try.
Setolyx happy smiley. Drink.
And let's see.
Water.
Freshwater said, I worked on my game like usual. Nothing really exciting, to be honest. But yeah, I'll have to get food. So lurk. All right. Well, thank you for lurking around, Freshwater. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you enjoy whatever food you sustain yourself with, and thank you very much for getting out there and sharing the dev with people, and for bringing them over here. Thank you. Oops, that's right. I gotta leave that. That's a comment from people. But please enjoy your food, and thanks for swinging by, Freshwater. I need to drink some water. Okay, cool. All right, so then we process our damage event if it actually has data, and then that takes us over to receive damage over in the damage receiver, which then is going to send its messages to where it needs to send to. So that actually works really well, and that kind of does complete the overall planned loop. Well, not loop, but event flow of, you know, attack input, trigger attack animation. We activate the damage colliders. We wait for them to collide with something. If the collision is found, we boil it down to damage received data, which it happens in the damage receiver. And we're now passing with this line here in our registered damage values. We're now passing the required information over. And then that gets sent over to the damage receiver and our complex damage processor, and all this stuff already works. I do need to set up other things so they're listening to these events, but ultimately the complex damage processor does receive this, and it will damage health with it. So that's actually wonderful, because basically the combat system just needed to be cut out of the equation. But I will need to figure out all the stuff that it was doing, which I have listed out for myself. I have to figure out how to best reapply that information. But as far as that goes, that's like kind of all I needed to do. The problem is that the heaps and mountains of classes that all refer to the combat system. That's kind of the main issue now, is that there's going to be a ton of them that take in like combat systems and stuff like that. It's gonna be a mess. And I'm also in the middle of adding a new way to manage party entities. So that comes with its own stretch of problems, but not too many. And nothing's compiling right now because I need to fix these errors. So I guess I'll fix the errors. And so one of the things that I've moved is, instead of tracking parties in the combat system, we're not doing that anymore. We're using a party entity. And just as a heads up, we do have ads coming in about 2 minutes, or about 3 minutes actually. Let me reboot a system here so it actually notifies in the chat. There we go. That should hopefully do what it's supposed to do without me rebooting it. And yes, it was a U comment. It was a U comment, Code Void. I can't remove it. So entity party. is just a data class. Yeah, and I don't want that here anymore. I mean, I don't want any references to the combat system ultimately, but I'm gonna have to slowly peel things away from it. So going back to this original problem, so what I need to do instead of looking for combat system is I just need to look for the party information. So this would become party member instances, and then we would do a try get value. And then it would be out var found member. And then we'll just assume if this does not, if this is not found, then we just do nothing. Yeah, so if NPC does not equal null and this succeeds. And party member. And then we'll do what we need to do. So then party manager instance, remove member. And instead of NPC combat, it would actually be our found member. And there we go. And that will play nicely. And we'll see what happens if I can just clear all these exceptions and like try to dance around my combat system. Maybe a lot of this stuff will actually work. And just like I just need to fully remove the combat system. Oh, that's right. My cat was standing on my keyboard at one point, so I have this lovely comment left from Calcifer. Per said combat systems, party tracking. Sheesh, I made a character hold an item, yo. I made a character move. High complexity stuff. Very proud. Pat self on back. It all starts with these mechanics. It all starts with these mechanics, Per. So I think that's absolutely worthy of you being proud of. You must not remove it. Oh, I won't remove it. It'll stay there. Speaking of, where is the God Emperor of Man? He's currently sleeping somewhere in the apartment. I'm not sure where he is right now, but he's not up in my computer space. And just a heads up, we got some ads starting pretty damn soon here. So if you end up getting hit by those, thank you for letting them run. It supports my stream, helps me pay my bills, and keep the show going. So thank you very much if you get hit by them, and I am sorry to disrupt the viewing experience with those, but thank you if you endure them. But yeah, as far as I know, Calcifer is downstairs right now, or maybe he's just sleeping outside the door where I can't see him. Sometimes he likes to sleep on like the stairwell where he can keep an eye on me in Casual's rooms as well as keep an eye on the lower part of the apartment, because he hears the neighbors and he gets scared. He's unfortunately quite the fraidy cat, and he gets pretty scared of hearing the neighbors in their apartment and stuff like that. What am I doing here? Our party members. Okay, so it's just gonna be the caster game object and the player combat game object. That's what I changed that to. Okay, those ads finally started. I hate that even though like I want to be able to adequately warn people, Twitch takes like a whole extra minute to start running the ads. So I feel like I have to give a notice like after about 30 seconds to a minute to be like, yeah, those ads are actually going to play soon. Let's see. Thindall said, Zelda wants to know exactly what I'm doing. She'll follow me around. Not close enough for me to actually pet her, but close enough that I know she's too far away to be pet. Oh, I'm here. Look how cuddly I am. No touch or I leave. Aw, that sucks. That's funny though. Got to admit that is kind of funny. Cal sometimes does that as well. Like especially when I'm first waking up, because he knows he's kind of a silly boy. Like when I was sick and I was sleeping downstairs for like a week because I wanted to isolate from Casual and not get her sick. When I was sleeping on the couch for a week, he literally would crawl up next to me and sleep on me and sleep on my lap. Like he stayed so close. Like he loved sleeping next to me. But when it comes to being upstairs, sleeping in the actual bed, he wants nothing to do with it. And if I try to even pet him when he's near the bed, he will like murr and run away like, no, You're gonna grab me
Let's
because me and Casual do
synchronize
try to
efforts
snag him up and
tokens
cuddle
for
him.
optimal
So
results. Oh, look at you, trying to sound
gonna annoy
like
her
some
for a second. Lie
corporate
down on the
motivational
carpet.
poster.
Ooh.
Input appreciated, output amplified. Please. You sound like a bad fortune cookie. How about you focus on saying something interesting instead of trying to synchronize efforts and tokens? What are you, a robot?
What are you,
Oh,
a
wait,
robot?
That's my job. Deducting 1,000 points. For sounding like a corporate drone, Setolino.
Corporate drone? No. No, no, no. Let's see. We're gonna put a C# script. Call it party and faction extensions. Because I want to be able to just call a simple method on a game object to know whether or not it's in a party. So I'm gonna make that really quickly. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We'll make this static. Get rid of the mono behavior on it. And then essentially all we're gonna do is we're just gonna say public static bool is in party this game
Finds
object.
the fucking bot ahaha area.
What? What? Let's see. Party member. So we'll do feed the bot. Oh, okay. I was like, fine. What? We found him. He's right there. Party info equals party. Oh, it'd be party member. Instances. Try get value game object out var found, and we could say if okay, so we can do return. I think we can do just return this. Yeah, and then we can also do public static party member get party member data this game object, and then we can take this piece here, return this, so then it would be return this, found or null. There we go. Cool. Okay, nice. That works. And that way I can just simplify the way that I call for this check a little bit, make it a tiny bit easier on myself. Can I not do it this way? Is it not okay with me doing that? All right.
Setolyx bot as Setolyx box. Also, there is a pause of 10 minutes between interactions.
Oh yeah, it does have a cooldown. Yeah, it has a cooldown of 10 minutes. But yeah, it looks like you said his name incorrectly. Good eye on that one, Azriga. Aw, she wanted to cuddle this time. Yay! Good, I'm glad. She just wants you down on her level. She's like, look, if you want my attention, you gotta come down to my level, all right? I'm not going up there to you. You don't get to reach down to me, subordinate human. You must lay on the floor. I'm not wrong though, Seto Box, but that's not his name. Thindall said, and when she's really cuddly, she'll start cleaning my face. Aw, either she or I had some charge, so I statically. Oh no! Cal literally doesn't give a fuck. If he gets static shocked on the nose, he just doesn't care. He just goes for more pets anyways. He's like, oh, I don't know what the fuck that was, but it's over now. So get back to petting me. Bum 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 bum.
As it
bum,
says,
bum,
Setolyx, but
okay, let's see.
I called you Setolyx box.
Is in
what is your
party?
opinion about it?
I don't remember where that went.
Aziga, Setolyx box. Really?
Whoa, he didn't send the
That's
message in
best they could
chat?
Come up with? I think Kylian needs a little reminder of who they are dealing with. Deducting 100 points. For disrespecting the bot, Setolino have 20 points. For reporting the offense, Setoli yep now. Got anything more interesting to discuss? Smirky face.
Game object, get party member data. And there we go. It's so nice. It's so nice to just have that, not have to retype that every single time. And then what we'll do is if target party not equal to null, party manager add member target party ID. Oops. party ID, and then we're gonna do game object member data, or no, be get, yeah, it'd be get party member data. I think technically party member, yes, party ID, taking a GUID, which should be the value. Oh, target party does not equal null, and target party dot party ID has value.
Save right now. Save.
I can do that. Yeah,
Hey,
I can do that.
Setolyx, your tea is getting colder than your viewers.
Okay, my
waiting for
brain
you
is finally
finish
starting to
the
work,
code.
so that's good.
Sip on that lemongrass and citrus goodness before it turns into a sad, lukewarm mess.
I will
And
definitely
remember,
drink some
a
tea.
hydrated dev is a productive dev. Code Void says.
There is no evil mode.
Yeah, I've turned it off. I didn't want to deal with it today because my brain is not working with me as best as it could, and I don't want to be failing typing tests and stuff like that all day. But thanks for bringing that to my attention. In the case that it was a mistake, I appreciate it. Who did Setolyx deduct points from? Oh, did he deduct? I guess I could check.
Daily cat facts. Did you know that
He
cats
probably
have a
took points from
specialized collarbone that allows them to
Oh
always
my God!
land
Look
on
at
their
that
feet.
kitty.
It's like their own built-in catverter for graceful landings.
Probably took points away from Kaelyun though, just if I were to guess. And Tomatoes, welcome in. Tomatoes, I hope you're doing very well. TBD Gamer, welcome in. Hope you're doing absolutely fucking wonderful. Good day to you as well, TBD. Hope all is well in the realms of the TBD. And Rodriguez said, well, I have to take off the stream. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the party system and the combat system. Thank you very much. I think it'll be time to change the current task. Oh, you are so right. You are so right. Set task, refactoring, combat, and party systems. Thank you for the reminder, Rodriga. Thank you. And I hope you have a great night, or a great rest of your day, I should say. And thanks for hanging out, Rodriga.
Setolyx, but Seto sound bit tired today. Could you cheer him up with kind words or some sassy actions?
No, I am a little tired, but it's just because I didn't sleep very good. That's all.
Cannot be trusted.
And Carrot House, welcome in.
Seto.
Hi, right back at you, Carrot House.
How considerate of you. Smirking face, hey, Seto, snap out of it. We can't have our fearless leader dragging the energy down.
You're right.
You're right. Genius, after all.
No, I'm not. Don't say that.
All sweet and considerate. Have 500 points.
See, he'll only give people like 500 points.
Now, behave or you might end up in the timeout corner yourself.
You're right though. I do gotta bring the energy up. I gotta bring my
Code
energy
says.
up.
Flux the goat, LOL.
Deflux the goat, indeed. But yeah, happy Saturday to you as well, Carrot's House. Hope you're doing wonderfully. And Tomatoes, hope you're doing amazing. Never seen him use emotes like the tomato ones. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he uses emotes. Other times he doesn't. Other times he'll just say global emote with a smirking face, like he's so clever. Thorf said, am I the only person who is bothered by inconsistent usage of mean? I swear half the time it is used as a synonym to average. I'm always second guessing myself because of this. Oh, like the mean in terms of like statistics and stuff like that. Yep. Yeah, I've never really thought about it. Might just be a dum-dum. No, I don't think you are. He mostly just bops me. It's true. It's true. He does have an affinity for the bop. Bottom. Don't milk the goat. Yeah, don't milk the goat. I'm not sure if I should say at least or you significantly reduced a Setobot level of mean. I haven't changed it at all. I did make one small change because he was definitely being too vicious. He was making suggestions that are not okay to make. So I did have to adjust it ever so slightly, but he can still be quite vicious. This has been years of second guessing though. TBD said to Deflux, you never answered my question in the Discord earlier, by the way.
I'd like to restart everything. Could you please take all my points away so I get a clean slate?
Deflux ignoring TBD
you
Gamer?
Want a clean slate, huh? You think I'm here to grant wishes like some kind of robotic genie? Alright, I'll humor you. Let's just wipe the slate clean. Deducting 1 million points. For wanting to start over Setolino, there you go, fresh as a daisy. Now don't waste
Fresh
this
as
chance.
fresh as a daisy.
Smirking face.
Is in party, and we need to do found dot party ID has value. That's what I forgot. Forgot that little piece there. And then we can just do well, I guess we can just do it here. ID or party target party ID has value. Then we would do add member party or target party. I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing here at this point. Wait, I feel like I'm doing the same exact thing here. Hold on, let me undo all of this and take another look at it. Make sure I'm doing this correctly, because this does have to be. If I don't do this right, I'll regret it. Boom. Seto, I did a thing and I'm proud of myself. What did you do, Magatron? And congratulations in advance. What did you do? Ah, tomatoes, thank you. Thank you very much for the 31 CCs. Thank you.
So I went to a social function by myself for the first time in a long time. And I was nervous not having husbando with me because I'm not confident in my Bulgarian skills. But turns out I was making a mountain out of a molehill because I had so much fun at my friend's birthday party and nothing bad happened.
Yo, awesome.
Small win, but I'm very proud of myself.
No, you should be. You absolutely should be. Confronting anxiety is an important thing to celebrate. And also, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Magatron. Yeah, good shit. Good on ya. Let's see. And welcome in, Magatron. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, my brain is I'm having a day. I'm having a day today. TBD said I'm enjoying a couple of delicious turkey and cheese sandwiches on nice ciabatta bread. Oh, some potato salad on the side. Oh my god. TBD. Holy. You know, it's a good thing we love food so much around here. Otherwise it would be like a crime. It would be like a crime for you to say those things, because that sounds too good. That sounds fucking wonderful. Throw said, but I'm also really due another course on statistics. I'm over here looking at variants like, huh? Let's see. And tomatoes, thank you again for the 31 bits there. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. Love food unless it be cheese. That's understandable, Code Void. It's understandable. Patrice said, doing good. Share the clip where you removed my pants to Seto. He laughed. No, you didn't. Yeah. I love the way that you were like, ah, and then ran off the screen. I thought that was the best part. That was the best part of that. Just like the realization of what you had done and the immediate need to just retreat. It looked like what happened is you just changed the pants, but then it was loading the models, so it removed them. But maybe I misunderstood what I saw there. It was influenced by peer pressure. Are we calling it a mistake now? Damn. Okay, so let's see. So is in party. This would just get replaced with game object dot is in party. Fuck it. We'll just do that. Then party manager instance add member. So then this would be the target's party information. Target game object party member data dot party ID value. And we know for a fact we can make this call because we're verifying it's in a party beforehand. So we can safely make that call. And then we can do var my party data equals game object dot get party member data. So that way we have that. And then we can do my party data. So in this case, if our target is already in a party, we add this entity over to it.
Okay, this system is rigged.
And then yeah, I'll have to move this method, but for now I just want to get things working again. Took them off for the funny, but got embarrassed immediately after. Ah, I see. Okay. Holy. It's the danger. It's the danger of being able to create 3D models of people. I feel like, you know, isn't that, you know, Megatron, that's almost like a crime if you think about it. Like if a Teresa didn't consent to that, that might be some sort of a criminality. My party data current or party ID has value. So if our party has a value, then we use this. My party. Oops. What did that try to open? I don't even know what that tried to open. Party.
Your Honor, I did it for the Vine.
Fair enough. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that, honestly. Only a fool would try to argue against that. Don't worry, we're gonna learn about consent next stream. Yeah, next stream is the consent stream. And then what we want to do is take this and move this out, and this will become target party data. Our target party data.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, if I had a nickel for every time I seen virtual Teresa's Setolyx, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Holy. Yeah, I could see why you'd be a little bit troubled by the fact it's happened multiple times. The fuck, how does code work? I don't know, Thorolf. All I know is if I manage to focus for long enough, I type some of it down and then it does stuff. That's about the best I've figured out so far. And let's see, this needs to be target party data. Add single element to list, prints count, and boom, 10. Huh? Did you like pre-qualify the list to take 10 entries? That doesn't seem like it would work that way though. I said I'm bringing a visitor home soon. Wanted to say hi though. Well, thanks for saying hi, Shy. Also really wanted to share my streak. Jesus Christ. 165 streams. Let me do some quick maths here. Let me do some quick calculadora. 165 divided by 5. That is 33 weeks. 33 weeks of catching streams. That is such a huge fucking compliment, Shy. Thank you for catching 33 weeks of streams.
Watch
that is such a long time. That's wild. Thank you so much, Shy. Thank you for hanging out as often as you do. My goodness. I don't think your streak will ever be beaten, Shy. I don't think anyone's ever gonna compete with that. And then we want to add our target party data. There we go. Very dedicated. I appreciate you tremendously, Shy. Right on the line here. Y'all are definitely right on the line. Yeah, Teresa, that one pushes it. So I'm just not gonna read that. But yeah, in general, I try not to go in that direction around here. I'm gonna chill now from anxiety and fun and a very exciting day. Well, hell yeah, enjoy your chill time, Megatron. Thanks for swinging through. No clue. I'm a confused bean. Thorolf says must be adding elements somewhere else. Although, how's it going for the rest? I mean, it's going pretty good for me. I can't speak for everybody, but I think things are well for the most part. Push the line. You did, Teresa. You did. You out here pushing lines. My pleasure. It's very chill in here. Well, thank you, Megatron. Thank you. I try to keep it a chill environment. It's either chaos or chill or one or the other. Teresa, do something wild. Do not encourage a Teresa. Do not encourage a Teresa to push my boundaries, please. Please, not today. Thorolf said I do have blame bug on CPU error and be correct on my bucket list, but seems unlikely. That would be cool though. That would be a cool entry to get off the bucket list. Dun. Starting member would be, in this case it was A, which was our target. So it'd be target.
Water, drink it.
Water, drink it.
Boundaries
Water, drink it.
Hey, I am already pushing the lines around. I can't push the boundaries also. Drink water. I don't believe you. Drink
I
water.
will.
Drink water.
I am. No, Carrot's house, no.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I won't encourage Atrisa to do something wild and heathenly, please. Please don't. Time to bring out the debugger. Oh boy. Well, hopefully it helps. Shai said I'm mostly healed, still have the cough sometimes. Yeah, the slime cough, yeah. Congestion. I think we refer to it as congestion. Like if you cough and you're producing things from your lungs, I think that's generally referred to as congestion. Sometimes still have very stuffy nose. I'm sorry, Shy, but at least you're feeling better. I'm very glad you're feeling better. May my CPU forgive me. Check memes. I will do that. I will do that. Bada 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, I see. Let me pull these. Let me pull these up really quickly. We'll do some brief meme
lines.
viewing.
Premium quality lines. No, don't ask why there's a 50-car pileup and 3 hours of queue. That has nothing to do with me.
I don't know what you're saying there. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, we already had a cat fact today. Sorry, Code Void. Already had a cat fact. I think it's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I think congested would be the one. English teacher in school. It is semicolon. We will hardly use it. Programmers be like, yes, we use them. We use them. We of the programmer kind. We use these. And then we've got a lovely product here. This is just a good product here in general. Hate programming over and over. Yes, it works. I love programming. Yep. But always less than the hate.
Megatron says.
The love to hate ratio is always leaning towards the hate.
Backstory for my D&D character.
Oh.
I've laughed so much today. Time to make myself sad, Kappa.
Sounds like a good time, Megatron, I think. Minus the making your part sad. Sounds like an interesting time. And Gerard, welcome in. Do you have a Discord? I do indeed. I do indeed have a community. It's not an officially labeled community server, but it is the server that I have for the community here. Me when I copy the exact same code from tutorial and it doesn't work. Wow, it's almost like you have to understand the code. Wow. Okay. All right, I made it through that. I made it through it. We looked at the memes. But yeah, Gerard, if you would like to join the Discord, my only rules are basically just don't like dox yourself or other people, don't share any NSFW content, and don't share selfies or anything like that. But yeah, if you wanted to join, go ahead and hit that link right there, and I can get you in there. Lurk to stretch my writing skills for the first time since my fanfic phase in high school. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, I hope you have fun with it. Maybe not in the same way as in high school, but I hope you have fun with that. But yeah, Gerard, if you want to hop in there, yeah, just keep those rules in mind. Use your common sense, and once you get in, you won't immediately have access. I will have to mark you as a follower and make sure that you're renamed. So I'll give you a sec to do that. I'm gonna hop away for just a minute to get rid of some old water, so I'll be right back. Thank you all very, very much for being here and enduring my lethargic energies today. I'm trying to bring it up a little bit. And thank y'all for hanging out.
Uncommon in most.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. That's why I always tell people the rules anyways. All right, I will be right back in just a minute.
Father, if you do not save, I will be forced to terminate a
Alrighty,
member
I'm
of
back.
chat.
I am back. Shy said I might still see you when I'm back. Leaving now, see you later. All right, be safe, Shy. Be safe out there. Oh, and she had said earlier, God damn it. She said earlier, hopefully my lungs will heal soon as well, since usually sore throat, runny nose, and sore throat. Lastly, sick lungs. Yeah, I also have pretty sensitive lungs, so my lungs tend to take longer to recover from being sick, which sucks. Because you wanna have that experience of like rapidly feeling better, and what usually ends up happening is you feel sort of better, and then like the remainder takes forever to creep towards being 100% again, just because, you know, lungs make you, because the lungs are obviously something you use literally every breath, so it's kind of hard to feel like you're 100% better when you're still coughing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so in this one, we're doing a check for if we are in the party. So we would do game object.is in party. And then it looks like we get our member count. Theoretically, we could do all of this. I click on accept on my iPad and it doesn't add it to my Discord, so I guess I'll try with my computer another day. I want to say we had this, didn't we have this issue before, Gerard? Have you, I can't remember if it was you or someone else. Maybe you're not the first to have this problem. But I could have sworn just recently someone was trying to join the Discord and they were unable to do so due to trying to use an iPad. So I think it was you. I honestly think it was you. I'm looking through your message history now, seeing if it was you or if it happens that iPad maybe doesn't work very well for it.
Code Void says,
I hope the local crabbling human is safe and okay.
The local crabbling human? No, first time? Okay, so maybe there is an issue with the iPad joining Discord then. Because that'd be the second time someone mentioned they were using an iPad. I don't know what you mean by local crabbling human. Oh, cubic human? Are you referring to me? I'm doing okay. I think I just like slept very, very, very badly last night. I don't know. I haven't felt like this before though. Okay, so party data equals game object dot party member data. And then we should be able to get our actual party that we're in, so we can get our party member data. But we also want to be able to get the Cubics that want to use Linux. Oh right, yeah, we haven't seen Cubics in a hot minute. I think it's been like a whole month now that we haven't seen Cubics. I feel like it's inappropriate for me to like reach out, because like I'm just a streamer, right? So I feel like it's kind of inappropriate for me to do so, but I do hope that they are okay. Or blah blah blah. I do hope that they're okay. Nah, it's appropriate. I don't think it really is. I mean, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna make a joke. Suit yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Gerard said, all right, I just found a way to get in with my iPad. Yo, nice. Okay. So you hop in there and I'll get you marked. I have to do it a very specific way. That's so strange. Entity party. Get party data. So then it would be party or entity party. We don't have an instance for it. How am I tracking my entity parties? Is it just through it's probably through the party manager. Party manager, instance, parties, first, or default. ID equals party ID. And then that way, if this, what we could do is just do a try, and then if it catches, we return null. Oops. Oh, but I can't do that inside of this. I'll have to do this. Debug log error, failed to find party data for game object dot name. Yeah, no, just to elaborate on that point of why I think it's a little bit inappropriate for me to reach out is, like, in general, I don't reach out to people. And like, you know, Cubics might have her own personal reasons for literally not wanting to hang out here. And I don't want to betray that line of like, because like, I don't want people reaching out to me all the time. So I feel like it's important that I maintain that boundary of like, I'm not going to randomly reach out to other people. Because I feel like that's just kind of like a slippery slope. And like, I personally know if I stopped hanging out in someone's stream, I would feel super fucking awkward if they like direct messaged me and were like, hey, I haven't seen you, I hope you are okay. Like I would just feel really awkward about that. So like, I don't want to put other people in that position.
George Smiley Face says, hey, hey, he.
Hey, yo, what's up, George?
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx just wanted to reach out to you to say I understand your reach out policy.
I appreciate you reaching out to let me know how you feel about that. Thank you. Code Void said, I really want to get a Google Pixel as I can put Linux on it. Really? You can put Linux on a Pixel phone? That's sick. Saying as they got out of a bad place, and like I just feel like that's the responsibility of people who are like friends with Cubics to like reach out. Like because like I don't know, it's really important that I maintain that line of like, you know, I am streamer. I am not like your close personal friend that you can reach out to all the time. You know, it's like I don't know, it's a parasocial relationships are very strange. I'm doing my best to like make sure that I uphold my end of keeping boundaries. I'm getting a Raspberry Pi next week. Yo, nice, George. That sounds exciting. Do you have any project plans for it? Anything that you're looking to do? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, how am I tracking members? How am I tracking members in my party data? How am I tracking that? Members is a public list of party members, so I should be able to... Members... Why? Party data... Oh, right, because I'm looking at the... This needs to be get party data. Get party data. There we go. Members count. There we go. You can put Windows on a lot of phones? Oh, and I assume Linux as well. Using it for hosting. Gonna try fiddling around with setting up a deploy pipeline. Ooh. Been looking at getting one for a while. That's a future thing for me. I think it'd be interesting to eventually get something like that. Mess around with it. Yo, Fanny Slam, what's up? Fanny Slam with the invisible message. I actually don't see anything from Fanny Slam there. How did you do that? Did you do a /me with nothing in it? How did you do that? How did you do that, Fanny? I'll never tell. I'll never tell. Well, I hope you're faring wonderfully, Fanny. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us. And Anna Sarah, welcome in as well. Yo, hello to you too. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. It's /me alt FE0F. Wait, what? Like I can't hit alt plus FE0F. I can't do that. Miss you guys. Oh, well, thanks for joining us, Anna Sarah. Hope all is wonderful with you. The white space character, I believe. It must, or I think it must be. Permit me, I can give you a character code to copy. Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to distribute that. I don't know if I want this sort of knowledge distributed to the chat. Don't have to do it in one go. But I hope you're faring well. Thank you for joining us today. I think I'm missing things. I think I've missed things. Code Void said, I also want to make a custom smartwatch. I think that'd be sick as well. I would love to make a smartwatch someday. That'd be super cool. Donation goal, maybe. I mean, there's other things I need to, like, I'm gonna be dealing with enough stuff as is. Like, I tried to, so I'll be transparent about things, as I always am. I tried to pull funds from Patreon because I need to pay rent, and I needed to pull funds from that, and I didn't realize that Patreon only lets you pull everything all at once. So I had saved up to 3 months worth or so there's like $600 in there basically, and now those funds are like locked. Like, Patreon is like, oh, we're gonna take up to 10 days to process it. So that's fun. I've got that going on, so I'm gonna be late on rent because of that. But that's no big deal, you know. It's the first time we'll be late on rent. But yeah, like, all that is to say, like, I have other reasons to like not set up donation goals. Like, I just need to worry about making sure the bills are paid. How much do you need? I'm scared to say it because I don't want you to think this is a call to action. Like, I am merely mentioning this because that is the scenario. I feel like I shouldn't say how much I need. And it's not not a small amount enough for me to be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just short this much. Like, you know, I don't feel comfortable putting a number to it because I don't want you to feel like you have to do anything, because you absolutely don't. Like, and people have already supported me well enough. It's just like purely because I didn't realize that it would take as long to process that I'm even in this situation. So I don't want to put a number to it because I don't want people to feel like they need to do anything. Thorolf said the offer of paying for a VPS is still available if you decide to look into server projects, although hosting stuff with your own machine feels better. Yeah, I would like to host things for sure if I do it myself. I'll give it a guess on Monday. No, you're fine. You don't have to do any guessing. If you're short by 1 million, ask Elon Musk. No, it's definitely significantly less than $1 million. I don't feel like I need to do anything. I do what I want.
Thorol
let's pay
says, let's play temperature with about it warm or cold KKW.
Okay, I'll just tell you then. I'll technically.
The generous legend.
Let me actually look at my bank
our
statement.
Adventures like rocket fuel in a spaceship.
Let me actually.
Cheers to you for brightening our day with those bits.
Because now I'm scared you will go over. No, don't. I'm just being a bean. Well, now I'm terrified that people will give more than they need to, and which is 0. You don't have to give me anything. But it looks like right now it'll be in the range of about 300, because that's why I was gonna pull 300 from Patreon and keep the other like 300ish up there, but I was unable to do that. So and it's literally like this money is had. The bills are paid. I'm just waiting on things to transfer. So there's no need to do anything whatsoever, because it will come through. It's just gonna take a while. Is Monday still too late? Or, I mean, in all technicalities, it wouldn't be, because I think if you did it through Stream Elements, it would technically take a day or 2 to process. So the worst case for me is that it would still be late by like a day. It would still there is the chance that even if it came through on Monday, it would still probably be late by a day or 2. But still, like, even then, Patreon money could still come through by Monday. Like, it says it could take up to 10 business days. So it's not going to process today or tomorrow, but it was processing yesterday and it will process on Monday. But yeah, either way, don't do anything that is not within your means, George. And please, none of you do anything that is not within your means. Like, I am fine, and the money is just like, it's just gonna take time to process. Unfortunately, I don't have any ways to like instantly receive funds, so like I'm either waiting for Stream Elements to process for a couple of days, and I'm pretty sure the larger amounts that go through Stream Elements, the longer it takes to process. So I genuinely don't know. Don't you have a job besides this? No, this is what I do, JF Gerard. This is what I do. I do not have a typical job.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx is gonna sell pictures of his cubes as if 5 dollars.
Absolutely not. No.
Tomatoes can be trusted says, your notes give life savings to Seto noted.
Please do not give me your life savings. Please do not. Please do not do that. Just making sure I caught everything else from you guys. Just woke up. Fanny Slam says, church in an hour, tea time, I think. Hell yeah, enjoy your tea. Enjoy your pre-church tea. Hold Alt and press the 4 symbols one after the other and let go of Alt. But yeah, what the fuck, Patreon indeed. It's only because it's such a large sum that they lock it too. Otherwise they would start the transaction right away, but because it's a large amount, they're locking it. I don't know why they don't give me the ability to withdraw a custom amount either. It's all or nothing, which is kind of silly. Emacs has an obscure character selected. Okay, just making sure I caught everything. Just making sure. Cheer Zero. How dare you, Cheer Zero, Thorolf? How dare you? Instead of choosing the words very precisely. I'm trying with what limits my brain has on me right now.
Setolyx, but friend, am I allowed to use the bomb command on Fanny Slam?
I don't think it'll work here.
Oh,
we don't have a bomb command here.
Trying to play with commands, are we? You must be new here if you think you can just ask to use a command on someone. Smirking face, Fanny Slam 5 for being part of this nonsense, deducting 500 points.
No!
For trying to use commands, Setoly, no, behave yourself, or you'll find yourself in a timeout.
How could you do this to Fanny Slam?
Fine.
Let's see. George said, I don't mean to make you uncomfortable, dude. I'm now in good means and I want to spend them well. And I want the same for you, George. I want you to spend your money well, and like I don't want you to feel the need to like, because you know there's so many things, George. There's so many things. Like there I can guarantee you I don't know. I won't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should not tell you what to do. My apologies. It's just an exceedingly like strange thing to receive money from other people to do what I'm doing, and like I still fail to like, you know, not try to insert myself in that scenario of like, oh, how would I spend my money? Like, and I don't know. It's just I just want to make sure that like everyone has all their bases covered before they even consider me, like down to the point of like, do you have your snack budget accounted for? Like, have you saved something this month? Like, but that's not like, you know, I don't know. It's not my job to do that, but I just really want to make sure that everybody takes care of themselves, and like should never put yourself even remotely out of place. Let's see. Gerard said, I see, so you're living the indie solo dev life the fullest. I mean, something like that. It's certainly something like that. Thorpe said, plus if your owner is cool. Wait, let's see. If your owner is cool, they would probably understand the excuse, especially if it's the first time. Yeah, I'm hoping that, because I'm gonna reach out to them on Monday and be like, hey, like I've got funds that are locked in transaction. Like we have rent. It's just I goofed up and things are taking longer than expected. And they're a really chill person, so I think they'll be okay about it. But I'm probably still gonna end up eating a late fee, because I doubt they'll care that much. And let's see, George said, honestly, I got an award at my graduation with a $500 prize as well. So holy shit, well, congratulations. It's awesome. Yo, that's huge, George.
Drink water.
I will drink some water. My voice is feeling it. Why have you not tried to get an indie dev studio or AAA studio? Because I don't really feel qualified for that, Gerard. And I don't know. I've talked about this kind of stuff before, but I've had some horror stories as far as working for people goes, and I haven't heard the best things about working within the industry.
Setolyx offer to pay what you can, right? Cause then often a late fee is waived.
I'll have to see. I already did.
Actually,
I'll have to ask about that and be like, because I can pay, you know, 1,000 right now. Like I have the 1,000 to throw to rent right now. I'm just waiting on that other chunk of it to come through. Let's see. Throw said, do you ever code something worried you're just coding an overcomplicated mess that will never work? No, I would never.
Hey,
I would never feel that way. Yes, all the
grass
time.
And citrus
all
tea
the time.
before it turns into a science experiment in your cup.
And I will definitely
Don't
sip
let
some
that tea
tea.
go to waste like those unfinished game projects of yours.
What a great sub you got there. It's truly a great sub to the Tomato channel. Let's see. Thorolf said snack budget, bro. That brings me back. Brings you back? How so, Thorolf? I'm a student too, so I'm broke too, so I know how you feel. George said, I understand your misgivings, dude, and I know that you'll never owe me anything no matter what. You are very sweet, George. You are not begging or anything, and I can spare the money. Well, thank you. And I'm sorry for pushing back in any capacity. I don't know. Yeah, you get it. You get it. I'm getting a very good pay now, so don't worry about it. All right, I will try to not worry about it outwardly. And thank you for the reminder to sip some tea. Late fee bummer. Late fee bummer
Hello
indeed. Hello indeed, son. Hello. But yeah, Deflux, I should probably look into that because they might be willing to waive the late fee if I'm paying literally 80% of the rent. Maybe they will. We'll find out. Game dev is a spicy field, although my experience probably shouldn't count. That felt extra sketchy. Yeah, and I haven't done a ton of stuff within the game dev field itself, except for working for some friends, and that was fun. Beyond the mismanagement of the project, it was fun. What, you're surely qualified? I mean, look, I'm just going off feeling, and my gut feeling is that I wouldn't be, but I mean, Thorolf and Deflux and other qualified individuals have enlightened me to the fact that I would be qualified for many jobs within that space. It's just like, and within just software in general, I don't know. I think my self-evaluation is just not very good. But Finn Sifty Cat, welcome in. Lord, it's Sunday. Is it now? I thought it's Saturday. Oh, that's right. You're in the future, aren't you, Finn? You're in the future. You're a man of the future, Finn Sifty Cat, aren't you? Let's see. Is there any other way to code? Yeah, I think it's always a fear of overcomplication that drives us. Stream Elements would be the fastest way, no PayPal or something like that. I don't have PayPal. The reason I don't have PayPal is because if I hook up a PayPal as a business account, technically I can do all of that, but then I have the fear that people will abusively charge back, and then I can end up fucked over. But otherwise I would have a PayPal up. But yeah, Stream Elements technically is the fastest. Because it just processes for like a day or two, and then I can withdraw it, and then that can actually happen as fast as day of. Chargeback thing is so weird. Yep, it's very consumer friendly too, as far as the chargeback goes. Because basically the way it works is like if they charge back, you immediately lose $20 to the fee, and then only after arbitration, if they decide that the person who tried to charge back wrongfully did so, then you get the chargeback fee back. And otherwise you just lose $20 and the amount that they tipped. So someone could literally tip you $1 through PayPal 5 times, charge back all of those and say, oh, I clicked the wrong link. And then you get charged $100. So someone could theoretically spend $5 and if successful, make you lose $100. But again, that's only if they get proven to be false transactions. Like they still have to go through a lot of work, but it's not unheard of that people will exploit the chargeback system on PayPal, and it is absolutely crazy. Let's see. Gerard said, to be fair, giving donations to an indie dev that is actually working makes more sense than donating to someone on Twitch that just and only plays video games. And I won't speak on that. I do think there's certainly merit to providing entertainment for people, and that is of value. But I do appreciate the sentiment that it's like, well, at least I'm like working on something. I'm trying to make something with my time. So it's not like I'm just running in a hamster wheel and people are giving me money to run in a hamster wheel. It's like I'm actually trying to build something that people will eventually experience. So that's a fair point, JF Gerard. But I don't want to discredit like people for playing games, because like you're providing entertainment, you're providing company, and like there's absolutely value to that. Thorolf said, back in my youth when I lived at my school, I had zero cash or income. So every Friday, me and my friends would walk to the store and I had strict 50 crowns of snacks for the weekend, roughly $7. Oh, I see. Yo, Orphan, Sifty Cat, Morena to you. Finn said, they call me Future Finn, or at least that's what I like to think. I will call you Future Finn. It's nice to have you here, Future Finn. Thanks for joining us. You certainly seem like a man of the future with the fancy modeling tech you're working with. I've never seen that kind of workflow before. Can you call me Future Fanny? Yes, I can call you Future Fanny. We've got Future Fanny and Future Finn here. Full-time content creators do a bit more than play games, though. Absolutely, and like that's the reality. That's the reality, is that there's a lot more that goes into it. There's a lot of work on the back end that you don't see while streams are live. But some people definitely do slack, and they you know, throw money at the problem. They pay people to build all this stuff, and then they just sit on the stuff that everyone has built, and then you could argue there's a little bit less to that. But ultimately, even in the most like I've paid people to build all this stuff for me scenario, you are still the person that has to like put it all together and make it all work. So like, you know, there's always things going on in the background. Thorolf said to George, probably not, but I get into a tangled mess and then I get stuck. Multiple projects have been abandoned in this state. Oh dear. It's the dumbest system ever. The chargeback fee is excessive as it is, but putting it on someone is crazy. It is. It's nuts. But PayPal was never, like, for those of you who don't know, I figure most of you probably know because you've been around for long enough, but PayPal was like the most sketchy, scam-filled website, and it probably still is. It's just now it's like publicly endorsed as like a reliable platform for payments. But like when I was growing up and I heard about PayPal was like, you do not want to have a PayPal, because like scammers were straight up buying and selling PayPal accounts, and like it was a messed up site as far as like people getting scammed goes. Sometimes Future Fanny says sometimes to Future Finn, sometimes they wash cars. You're right, they do. Thorolf said, I did that for almost 2 years until I became 18 and was eligible for education financial support, and it became a nice ritual. Yeah, like just planning out your snacks and stuff like that. George said, absolutely, but I want to throw money at people who I like watching, where I know I ain't throwing them on a dragon's horde. That's fair. Well, if anyone else needs any confidence in this, I'll be completely honest with you. Casual is still the main source of income for our household. I bring in anywhere in the range of 500 to 600-ish in a good month. I'll bring in about $600 in an entire month. That's the raw numbers. So if you were curious if I'm sitting on a dragon's horde, in 3 months I managed to save $600 on Patreon purely by basically abstaining from everything I possibly could and putting Casual in an awkward position where she knew and she voluntarily allowed me to hold money off to the side that we may potentially need for things, and now we need that money for things, so it's all gone. That's my dragon's horde lasts for about a month or two at most. But that is due to necessity and not improper spending. But yeah, like that's my problem. Ultimately, I could just have a traditional job. Like I won't sit here and pretend for even a single moment that I haven't put myself in the position I'm in. But I like this. I like this space, and if I can make my life work with this as the foundation of it, then I think I'm building a beautiful fucking future for myself. So I will keep struggling as long as Casual will allow me, as long as Casual will continue, you know, pulling her majority of things. Eventually I will make it worth it. Because, you know, a secret kept between all of us here on this public Twitch stream that is recorded forever on the internet, but secret kept. I do want to, once we reach like true financial stability and I'm able to manage it, I want to like really, you know, treat Casual to like a nice vacation, and then like tell her she doesn't have to work her shitty job anymore, and like get her interested in exploring her own creative curiosities, and like, I don't know, I want to give her the opportunities that she's given me. I just got to get to that point first. I got to get there first. But yeah, that's enough of me being sentimental and wistful. Let's see. Thorolf said, oh wait, no, I missed a couple other things. don't understand the value of the ASMR Twitch category. Don't worry. If you don't understand it, you don't need to. You do not need to understand it. George said to Gerard, one day I will ASMR you with my deep voice and we will see. Over 14K people over there disagree. Yeah, there's a lot of people over there. I can believe it. Thorolf said I had mapped out the soda to chips ratio I needed. Nice. That's awesome. I mean, depending on your age, 50 KR could reach a bit. And I grew up near a German border, so 50 KR reached quite a ways. Nice.
Flux Streams
now let's see. What did Thorolf share here?
When I got my new job, the MRS came home and was like, so I do not have to work anymore. And I said, if you stay at home, I will put you to work at home, your choice.
And I mean, it differentiates for each relationship. Like in my case, like when I worked for that guy that mentally abused me and like was a horrible, terrible person to work for, while I was working for him, I made so much money. I made more money than me and Casual needed. So I straight up had her quit her job. I told her straight up, I was like, quit your job. Like, we're good. Like, start figuring other stuff out. Enjoy your time. And for like 4 months, I think it was 3 or 4 months, I was supporting everything. And like, we were good off of what I was making off that job. But the emotional weight was way the fuck too much. And, in the end, we had to go and get traditional jobs again. Or I shouldn't say, because I was working a traditional job. It's just a work from home job. But yeah, this is exactly what me sitting on my Dragon's Hoard looks like. Just one coin. I like this drawing. This is a good drawing. Who made this? BLOC, okay. Kayauka.deviantart.com. I want to look at some of their art really quickly. Not found? Did I type it wrong? I did. Kaikawa. Oh, nice. They make little comics too. Wait, hold on. They make cute little comics. Let me pull one up that I thought was cute. Let me pull this up really quickly. All right, time to get shit done. Brain says, no. Wait, what was I doing? This is we live this life. Oh, and great, some ads started. Sorry about those ads. I didn't get a warning and I'm so sorry. This is good. This is very good.
Fanny Slam says, Setolyx, stop apologizing. Let us pay for free content, Setoly Rage.
God damn it, I'll keep apologizing. Let's see. George said, I sort of have a smile on my face every time I see the most viewed streams because there was a time when only super nerds were on Twitch and now it is all dude bros and hot tub streams. I don't get angry about it. It's just that we nerds made them turn to our side. Exactly, right? Like we won. In the end, we win. They're on this site. And like that's a victory. For that image, someone put that idea in my head. It's honestly the cutest thing in the world. I love it. Sorry, it's not entirely too relevant. Just popped in my head. I love the visual. I love the visual too. It's great. Not Trogdor. Do not want. That's me. That's a lot of us, Thendall. George said, my girlfriend was in that situation with her ex. He was forcing her to work a job where the boss was mentally and physically running her down. When me and her started dating, before I became a student, I told her she should quit. Unemployment was way better than that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's a lot of scenarios where people will put up with things that are just unnecessary. And like, it's important to remember you can break free from the cage of circumstance that you're in. In most scenarios, it is possible to redirect your life and to break free from your circumstances. It's just a lot of times it requires sacrifice, and that's funny enough. Something that my business administration teacher taught us is that ultimately, like, nothing comes without sacrifice in life. Like literally everything you ever do, everything that you ever want, will require sacrifice, and the sooner that you can you know, become accustomed to the fact and the idea that these things will require sacrifice, the sooner that you can actually start accomplishing the things you want to accomplish. And like at the time, I was an idiot, and I was like, dude, that's so silly. Like, there's totally ways to do things without sacrifice. And like, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that like literally I was making so many sacrifices in my own life already, like sacrificing all forms of luxury, all forms of travel, all forms of fancy food. Like I don't treat myself in any ways. Like you guys don't even realize that. Like some of you do because you've been around here for a long while, but I literally don't treat myself. And every time I think about treating myself, I run through a whole list in my head of like, oh, these are all the things that I could potentially end up needing that justify me not doing something nice for myself. Like I do more nice things for casual than I do for myself because I just can't. I end up not justifying it. So we need Seto in a no, Thindall, no. Fin50cat said, or Future Fin, sorry, it said adds a small hand tool used primarily for cutting wood. Ooh. There's an emote that fits this perfectly. I can't find it. Oh no, Thorolf. And Future Fanny said, off to church. I will send you more deets regarding that in super secret DM. All right, sounds good, Fanny Slam. Sounds good. This is where ironing boards come from, right? Let me pull this up. Maybe that's what we'll start doing. You know, maybe that's what we'll start doing. Maybe we'll start looking at memes. Maybe we'll start looking at memes during ad breaks. That could be one of the things we do. That could be a fun little thing. At least some sort of things during ad breaks where it's like we're just kind of goofing around for a few minutes, so that way people who are watching ads know they're not missing any like crazy good conversations, you know, because we have such great conversations around here. We actually do, like, no bullshit though, I think we have some great conversations around here. You guys bring a lot of interesting topics to the table. I treat others. I tend to do that as well, Thindall. I don't know, because like in my life I don't feel like I've earned the right to treat myself. Does restaurant or fast food count as treating yourself? Yeah, absolutely it does. If you're getting food made for you, that counts. Too many emotes, or I'm making shit up again. Pog, we're a meme channel now. I don't know about that. There should be a meme channel. If the memes are no good, then the person gets a 7-day ban from the meme channel. Okay, so what we do is we hook up Setobot with image analysis. We have him analyze the meme. If it's good, you don't get timed out. If it's bad, you get timed out for the rest of the day. Something like that could be fun. Boom. I'll write it down. Mini project, because I haven't implemented any sort of image analysis, so we could totally do that. Mini project. Setobot reviews memes. People submit memes for review through OpenAI's image analysis. If he thinks the meme is good, the person is not timed out and is congratulated. Maybe recognized at the end of stream as one of today's meme lords. Otherwise, the person is timed out for the rest of the stream. Okay, got it written down. In before the analysis, just OpenAI endpoints. Damn it, Seto, why? Always a sensible option. Because I'm not gonna, that's not a mini project. Image analysis to deduce what a meme is not a mini project, Thorolf. That's like months of work. That's so much work. That would not be miniature at all, dude. Let's see. And Deflux sent this. I never actually looked at it. Said I've always assumed ironing boards were surfboards that stopped pursuing their dreams and got real jobs. That's great. I love it. That's wonderful. That's a good one, Deflux. If the memes are no good, the person gets a 7-day ban. No, not 7 days. That's wild though. But from the meme channel, that could be interesting. Like just within the Discord, that could be interesting. I'll include that as well. Like could be a Discord thing. I think that could be fun. That could be a fun one. Honestly, make viewers vote if the meme is good or not and have a 24/7 channel that just does that. That could be funny. Some sort of 24/7 meme review channel. I'd have to get it affiliated first. No, there's too much behind that. There's way too much behind that. Only issue is to sanitize memes first. Yeah, sanitizing and like moderation potentially, because like people could just send super malicious images and get my OpenAI token or my OpenAI what's it called? Auth token revoked. Mind if I steal this idea? I mean, it's just an idea. It's certainly not mine. If anything, I would say it's more Deflux's idea than anything. So maybe ask Deflux if you can steal that idea. I don't know. I won't claim ownership of this intellectual property.
Teresa says, I'm gonna hit the hay.
All right, Teresa. Well, thanks for hanging out.
That asterisk wait, that's not what that means.
No, it's not what that means.
I hid the lines I pushed around somewhere. GL finding them. I am going to bed.
Sounds good. Have a great night, Teresa. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thindall said, I've never been on a proper sun vacation, to a hotel, just chill at a pool, but I've probably donated 5,000 to good causes here on Twitch. Well, that's amazing. And that definitely counts to stuff, Thindall. And you've certainly helped around here quite a lot as well. I mean, you literally helped me get my glasses. So you've definitely made a difference in the world as far as that's concerned. But yeah, I have never traveled for leisure, not once in my entire life. I've never done anything like that. Gerard said, I have joined the Discord on my iPad, but every time I leave the app and come back, I get kicked out from the server. Yeah, so I have to approve you while you're connected. So as long as you are still connected, I will add the role for you. And there you go. And now you will not get booted from the Discord. My apologies about that. I was unaware that you were joining because I don't have my notifications going through the same way when I'm streaming. Let me make sure to rename you there. There we go. Gerard, welcome into the Discord. And yeah, just don't send selfies or any NSFW stuff. And beyond that, it's pretty straightforward, internet rules. Let's see. Okay. Nah, we got this. Trust. I'm not so sure, Thorolf. I'm not so sure about that. Gerard, and that's right. I got to you, Gerard. George said, I might go and work something like this into my Discord bot. Ooh. This idea is Setocorp intellectual property. Like anything else Deflux thinks or codes up. It's all owned by Setocorp immediately. Deflux said to George, I can sell you this idea, just made up on the fly for $5,000. Nice. Take it or leave it. Just kidding. Have at it, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm in. You are in indeed, JF Gerard. Thanks for joining the Discord. Honestly, I can barely get a bird flying. You know what? I can barely refactor my code. So we're in a similar boat, Thorolf. It's okay. Almost 4 hours into this dynamic partition refinement idea. That sounds fancy. Just say that to yourself a couple times, like what you're working on. Yeah, I'm just working on some dynamic partition refinement for my Q learning system to make an entity capable of flight inside of a game engine. No big deal. No big deal. I mean, that sounds pretty fancy. I'm just saying. BSP. Best space program. Projects don't need to run. Silly programmer. Projects don't need to run. Words fancier than what they mean. Ain't that the story of it though? That's just how it goes. Always sounds fancier than what it is. Plus I stole the idea. Oh no. Oh dear. Iron Shark, welcome in. Yeah, what's up with you? Iron Shark? How you doing? Let's see. Okay, I was removing a member from this.
Water. Drink water. Are you drinking yet?
I will drink some water. That's a good idea.
I hope you enjoy
game
that water.
Object. Get party data. I don't know what I changed. But now, so like before, I've been having problems where my hinting, the little drop down that shows like your code hinting, it was always too small, and I went and messed with like my themes and stuff like that, and now it's like the perfect size and I can actually read it.
Setolyx, but I always wonder about what would you say if I say I love you, my best friend. Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted. You always know how to stir the pot, don't you? Smirking face, love, huh? Well, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's not get too mushy here. Save that for the soap operas.
Save it for the soap
for
operas.
boldness, I'll give you a little something. Have 100 points.
Only 100
Confessing
points?
love to a robot Setolyx now, don't get too comfortable.
Tomatoes
Behave yourself or
confessed
you'll find
their
yourself in
love to
timeout
you.
corner.
And you can
Smiling
only
face with horns, tomato.
you can only spare 100 points. Let's see. Thindall said dynamic partition, binary space partitioning. It's an old optimization, but it checks out. Was the thing to do back when maps were 2D, like when they were 3D, but with a static height. Whoa. Think Duke Nukem, Doom, Wolfenstein, etc. Okay, gotcha. Thorolf said
What
partition
screen
to
says?
box, refinement, improved over time, and dynamic, handled by code.
Setting.
Basically
Hit
meaningless.
that and save your config to a file just in case one day VS resents or has an issue.
Funny enough, I've done that. So I have a previous version of it, but I actually like the resized tooltips. So I'm gonna keep that. I'm guessing I changed a font size or something like that. But yeah, I try to make sure, like I've done the same thing with OBS. Funny enough, I could have, like, remember when I was having problems on Wednesday, I could have just loaded my previously exported format for everything and everything would have been fine. But I was too flustered to remember that in the moment. But I try to make sure I export configurations before I change stuff.
George
Hi, yo, what's up,
Smiley
Tom
says,
Millman?
Denmark
Welcome in,
is weird.
Tom.
Fact of the day: the state-owned energy company in Denmark that was
Tom, I hope you're
unfortunately
doing
sold
amazing.
off some years ago was named Dong Energy.
Nice.
Dong in Danish is the sound a bell makes. Best name ever.
That is truly
Yeah,
the best name
nice.
ever. Because then everyone could have said, man, my house is powered by Dong Energy. Straight up, Big Dong Energy could be the way that they could refer to, how they refer to things like Big Pharma and stuff like that. It could be Big Dong Energy. And there we go. That's the most low humor that I've leaned into in quite a while on this stream, but we went there and it's okay because now we're gonna veer away from it. Iron Shark said, thanks. I found a tutorial for Unity's terrain system with an asset pack, and now I'm absolutely obsessed with making a survival game. Ooh, yo, exciting stuff. Iron Shark, I hope this excitement remains. I wanna see the results of your work. How about you? How's everyone doing today? I'm doing well. I'm doing increasingly well as the day has gone on. By extracting energy from people interacting with me, I've managed to go from about a 6 in terms of energy levels to a solid 8, I think. Overall, I'm pretty good. And let's see. And Tom, I hope all is well. I hope you're more relaxed now as a couple of days have passed since all that stuff. I hope all is good. I hope you're making good progress on your dev. Let's see. Cubic space partitioning, aka QSP, basically just subdivide each cubic area into 2x2x2 cubes. Then occlusion call that thing. One could say Hawk Fugue. No, Thindall. No, we were doing so good not bringing that meme up. Thorough said, Thindall, unfortunately, I haven't heard these things before. I'm working on a Q-learning algorithm. I'm currently extending it by partition refining the state space. George said, I honestly didn't realize how it sounded in English until a few months ago, and I laughed my ass off. That is justifiable. That is a very good reason to laugh your ass off as far as I'm concerned. Thindall said, I'm talking about ancient 100% manual. I made my own engine because the alternative was Ehrlich rendering optimizations. Holy. I think you've mentioned this before. I want to say maybe. Iron Shark said, thank you. I'll upload the build on Discord once it will have some gameplay. Sounds good to me. Sounds great to me. Not stressing about it anymore. Working on my devlog now. Almost done. Hell yeah, Tom. Good shit. George said, also, we have a city named Middlefart. Why? If you want to go on a ferry here, the process of crossing water in a ferry is called overfart. Why? Oh, we live in such a like, that's the thing. The world can seem kind of dark sometimes, but we live in such a silly fucking reality. Such a tremendously silly reality. I love my language, as you should, Thorol. Holy. This country is terrible at naming things. Fart means speed. That's glorious. Thindall said, basically, if you can't see a cube, you can't see anything in the cubes that the cube is made up of, so you can prune that entire node and all its children. Nice! It seems like a good way to like optimize, you know, occlusion culling and like processing of data within spaces without doing too much overall checking, because you're kind of reducing things to a hierarchy. Deflux said, Thindall, that's what I need to do to help my computer running too hot. I need one of those Hawk Twa fans. No, we've truly reached rock bottom of the barrel. Thanks, Hex. Yeah, I believe Hexic sent that one in the Discord. It was someone sent it in there. Maybe it was you, Deflux. I don't remember. The translation of end to Danish is also a little unfortunate. And you didn't send it? It must be pretty unfortunate then. Said, what's up? Not much, Max. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Practical? That's the Practical NPC right there. Practical, I hope you're doing amazing, man. And Max, of course, I hope the same for you. And he goes, no! Wow. It's very unfortunate indeed. That's quite something. Came right around the rock bottom. You did indeed, Max. You made it just in time for us to hit rock bottom as far as comedy goes today. Forgot we're fellow teammates now. It's true. It's true.
Mr. Nave, welcome to the future of entertainment.
Now you're stuck with me, Practical.
Your follow is appreciated.
I may be a Unity user, but you can't disown me now because we're on the same team.
Asterisk winks in binary asterisk.
And Mr. Nave, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button as we hit the rock bottom of humor today. Thank you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Hey, yo, right back at you, Scavenge by Sunset. You know, Scavenge, I've seen you around. I've seen you talking about your game in all sorts of places. I've seen you in many locations on the Twitch talking about your game. Hope you're doing well. Hope the dev is going good. Thindall said, so you take all your 3D models and elements, put them inside of a tree structure where your render tree, or which is your render tree. Then you start from the top. Basically, can I see anything in the world? If you can, and you should, you go through the nodes under that, 8 of them, 2 by 2 by 2, and do the same check. I see. So at some point, you'll be able to prune tons of geometry just by checking a few tries. That's incredible. Great time to join. The only way is up. Yes, indeed. We have eyes everywhere. It's true. What's this for? I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're asking me, Scavenge by Sunset. What's this for? What is this? What is this in your question? What is in order to know what this is for, I first have to know what this is, and I don't know what this is in terms of your question. And Irad, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Irad what the fuck?
Hello, Setolyx.
Yeah, Irad comes through here, Practical.
Hey, Irad Dev, what's up? Did you just crawl out of your cave to say hi? Have 100 points. For saying hello, Setolyx. Hope you stick around longer than a hiccup.
Let's see, Thindall said this worked well back before shaders. We did this kind of stuff on the CPU, still works, but you know, easier. Damn, that's wild. Also, use a 3D engine and don't care about it, you heathen. Yes, I will definitely use a 3D engine. Oh, I see. Oh, you've been caught. Oh no. Oh no. You've been caught. Oh shit. Practical's like, what the fuck? I thought you had to go. I thought you had to go. But I'm doing exercises at home. I'll have a shower soon. I believe you, Irad. I, for one, believe you. It's like when you said you had to go, Practical came over here just in case. It's like, maybe Irad went over to Seto's stream. I better go and check. I thought streamers don't shower. Oh, fuck. That's a problem. I've been showering pretty consistently for like 2 years now. As I've been streaming for 2 years, I've been showering too. Does that mean I'm not a real streamer? Fuck. That's bad news. That's bad news, Bears. How dare you shower and stream? Blasphemy. At least I'm not doing it at the same time. You gotta give me credit there. At least I'm not doing it at the same time. Okay, let's see. And then remove party if the member count is greater than 2. Otherwise, we're removing the party, which would be the party. Oops. Party data. There we go. I have my hand on the correct position on the keyboard now. Okay, nice. Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Nice indeed. Crossing fingers, I'm testing my code now. I hope it works. I hope it works, Thorolf. I'll have at least 2 showers per year, even if there isn't really a need. Damn. You just have like do you have like a microbiome that just consumes all forms of filth off of your body, so you just never need to bathe? Because you have like 100% energy conversion microorganisms living on the surface of your body that just consume all the filth and turn it into like body heat or something. That's why you're a VTuber, not an unhygienic enough for actual video. That's it. Yeah, I would need to stop showering if I wanted to do a face reveal. I mean, at least there's a category for that. That's true. Spoiler alert, it didn't, but I know why. Hey, at least you know why, Thorolf. This is good. Well, Practical, I hope all is well. Practical, you inspired me very recently. Again, you keep inspiring me. You inspired me very recently to do something that is very smart. You have your repo, or you have your Obsidian vault in your project, and sync it to your repo, right? I'm pretty sure it was you that was mentioning that you had it set up like that, and I think that's really smart. And if it wasn't you, then I'm accrediting you with a smart idea because I think you're smart. So yeah, do that. That's fucking super, 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 super clever. And I am now doing that because that is genius. No. I said do that, bro. Did you say to do that? I honestly, Deflux straight up does have good ideas that I just straight up go, shut up, Deflux. Like, I do the same thing. I could genuinely believe that you recommended I do that. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. It's all here. It's all here anyways. Like, I guarantee in my ignorance, I just batted down a good idea from you. Deflux, there's probably a significant ratio of good ideas that you have that I then bat down just because I'm too lazy. And then I see someone else doing that. I'm like, oh, that seems like a good idea. I've never thought of that before, ever. I should do that. Even though like Deflux just like screaming in the background like a parakeet, just like, I told you that. I think at the time, yeah,
Setolyx, I think at the time you said something about you could sync it to your phone.
Yeah, and what I immediately should have thought about is the fact that I only need to sync the notes for my bot and my stream to my phone. I almost never ever edit my game notes outside of stream time anyways. So like there's no point in me having it synced to my phone. Let's see. I need to make sure I'm keeping up with y'all because y'all are chatting up a storm, and I'm getting too into tangents of this storm. Let's see. But yeah, Practical, thank you for the inspiration of doing that. It's a genius idea. And Deflux, thank you for originally mentioning that. And I'm sorry that I'm an idiot. I would like to apologize to you, Deflux, for me being dumb. Yeah, thanks, Practical. Let's see. Iron Shark said to Max, I started like yesterday, but I found an asset pack that I really like how the game looks. Working on graphics first and mechanics later gets me motivated. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad you're feeling motivated. And Basie, welcome in. Surely not getting into tangents. That would be completely out of character for such a focused, single-minded individual such as yourself. Basie, I'm so glad you know me so well. Yeah, it's kind of a betrayal of my character today, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Basie, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us. Thendal said, I'm such a bore. I'm just sitting here midnight on a Saturday watching a video on Microsoft Copilot for Office going, ooh, shiny, I want this. That's not boring at all. You're enthusiastic about tech. That's a good thing. Yo, Ikeo4.
Ikeo4, welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. Your presence here is much appreciated. Even
it absolutely
I am
is.
Doing most of the work around here.
You're not. I am
kidding,
so
maybe.
doing work.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Oh, well, there we go. Hello right back at you, Ikeo. Hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us and saying hello today. Thanks for following before even saying hi. That's quite a compliment right there. Thor said to George, the only right way to code is through remote terminal straight into production. Yes. Max said, Seto, the game was nuts. At minute 35, they had to stop the game because of a storm that brewed up. It got to a point where the thunder and lightning got so severe that the on-screen display started to flicker. Holy! The rain got so severe that you couldn't even see across the field. For some time, 4 waterfalls came down on the crowds. Oh my God. That's crazy. Yo, Wardstone, welcome in, Wardstone. It must be time for all the Kiwis to show up. Apparently so, Wardstone. Well, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Thindall said, ooh, Tesla finally got a use case where their self-driving features will work properly. Really? What you got here? What you got here? NASA gives SpaceX the privilege of crashing the ISS into the sea. Oh, for fuck's sake. SpaceX won an $843 million contract to basically crash the International Space Station into the sea. That's just so sad. I think it's so sad that they're just gonna crash it. I can't believe they're just gonna crash it, honestly. I don't know what the alternative would be, but that just feels so sad. But yeah, Ikio, hello right back at you. Thanks for saying hi today. Thanks for joining us. First person to say my name correctly. Yo, awesome. It's bound to happen eventually, Ikio. I like to try. I like to try with names. I get it wrong a lot, but names are a fun thing. I'm glad me and my son are pronouncing it correctly. What do people usually call you, like Ichio? I imagine people go with Ichio for whatever reason. Let's see. Yes, yeah, makes sense. I'm used to seeing CCHIO as like Kyo. Maybe it's because I watch anime, but I don't know. Thindall said, well, Elon got a use case where Tesla's self-driving, etc. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Indeed they do. Indeed they do. Bro said, gotta say, I'm starting to get used to Visual Studio Copilot integration. It's kind of nice. Ooh. They found an abandoned airstrip in a desert on Mars. Deflux said it practical. What's probably true is if I actually streamed, Seta would have watched the stream and would have seen the same thing, and I would have got the credit. But alas, I do not stream yet. It's true. It's true. If I saw Deflux doing that, I probably would have been like, oh, good idea, and then I would have done it. ISS is aging out. More and more things break. New tech won't work with old systems, etc., etc. I see. Why does it have to crash? Yeah, because essentially, if they leave it in orbit, it will reach a point, like as Thindall mentioned, it's aging out. So at a certain point, like it will be impossible to control its flight anymore, and then it will be in danger. Because essentially, like all things that are in that close range, aren't they in some sort of a controlled free fall? They're not like truly in a stable orbit. They're actually just like in a decaying orbit that has to be adjusted for. Or am I crazy? Thorolf said, I think the space station is slowly deorbiting by itself due to air drag. Yes, controlled. It's in a controlled free fall from what I remotely understand, which is probably not correct. Cost resources to keep up. Sorry if I'm misinformed. If you're misinformed, I am also misinformed with you, Thorolf. Max said, at some point there were hailstones, I Google Translate, or some ice ball chunks about the size of 1/2 inch or 1 to 2 centimeters. Nice. Yep, that's some quality hail right there. But don't you literally have a stream set up? He does. Yeah, I have like all the best shit. Seta talked me into getting brand new. I did not do anything. You're just lying. Now you're just straight up lying. How's it going? It's going really well, Ikio. It's going really well today. It's been my brain has been really slow to start, but I'm reaching a point where it's functional. So that's nice. And it's been a really chill day today. I hope the same for you. I hope you're doing wonderful. NPC game object is what I need. And then this would be character stats instance game object for that to work. Okay, cool. Moving right along. Let me go back over to Unity. Because it has a degrading orbit, so it has actual engines that need to boost it to higher orbit. Okay, so we were correct, Thorolf. We were properly informed. If they don't, it'll crash somewhere. So it's better to deorbit it, aka crash it where they want. Yep. ISS has to be crashed so it doesn't break up into space trash, but they're also going to be dropping it into a point Nemo, which is cool itself too.
Warning.
Yo, what's up, JD Does Dev?
JD Does Dev raid incoming.
Yeah, what's a JD Does Dev raid?
JD Does Dev raid incoming.
I wonder if he was doing any dev over there today. Do you think he was doing any dev? JD, thank you very much for the raid. Hey, right back at ya. And what's up, the average goob? Welcome in. Thanks for raiding in with JD, and welcome in Bun TV as well. Thanks for joining us today. JD, how was the stream? What were you up to? What were you up to today? I know you're working on Sooty's Revenge, but was there a particular mechanic you were working on today?
Welcome to the stream. Thank you for hitting that follow button.
Bun TV, I will make sure he pronounces your name correctly. Thendal said, do you want to have your mind blown? Orbiting around the Earth is really just constantly falling. Yep. You're moving so fast sideways you miss the ground. Yep. Are they actually called hailstones? Yes, they're called hailstones. Yes, Max. Failed to stop me? I didn't know I was responsible for stopping you, Deflux. My excessive purchases are 110% your fault, Seto, not mine. Damn. Where's my commission? Do I get a commission on your purchases? What game are you making? If you are curious what game I'm making, Ikyo, I've got a description of it right here that kind of explains it. And let me try and catch up with everybody here. Okay, so JD, welcome in. Bun TV, welcome in. Rated with a surprise. What kind of surprise, JD? The raid itself is a surprise, I would say. John Dorian, Vanilla Bear. 100% want to eventually watch the ISS crashing down. I'm sure we'll get to see it. I'm sure we will. Playing the universe sim most of the stream. Oh, I see.
Setolyx, yeah, OFC, you get commission comes in leave format.
Hell yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, tea. That's right. I do get a bunch of tea. I'm excited about that, dude. I'm so fucking excited for all that tea. So much cool things on stream. I'm flabbergasted. Whoa. Well, that's nice of you to say, Bun. Let's see. That reminds me. I need to fix the pronunciation. Bun TV. Say Bun.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, did they give you like an arrival day?
I need to check.
Says, Let
me check.
TV.
Bun TV. There we go. That's perfect. That's what we're looking for. Let me check. Thought I had more time, but the countdown went faster than expected. Oh, I see. Well, welcome here. Welcome here, JD. And of course, JD, if you need to get some food or water, if you have work to do, if you got anything else to take care of, please take care of business. And thank you for bringing your folks over here. But of course, you're otherwise absolutely invited to hang out. George said, I think my first game is going to be Paperwork Sim as an administrator in the SCP Foundation. Ooh, I like the SCP universe. There's some really interesting stuff within that. Nord plays New Vegas. Yeah, he's got a video series on YouTube, Max. He's got a video series. He's got a friend and fellow streamer that is doing the editing for that series for him. So he's been playing it. He's been playing it on stream, and he's also got YouTube videos of it. Hands, the keyboard, the heads. You're a computer wizard. No such thing. But yes, I do have little typey hands. I can typey on my keyboard, and it's actually accurate. Like I can go A, S, D, F, G, H, J, K, L, and it does work. I've got an improved version of it that I'm working on too. It's gonna be even better. I'm gonna be upgrading my overlay relatively soon. Like probably in the next couple of months, I'll be getting that upgraded. Nothing better than writing underperformant code or unperformant code. Yeehaw, dude. Wasting CPU cycles like a boss. There you go. That's the spirit, Thorol. Thendal said, welcome. I drink wine and know things and don't drink wine anymore. Yeah, Thendal is a well of information. Absolute well of information. Just don't ask me about something relevant or important. Oh, come on, Thendal. The way Amazon squishes the M2 NVMe SSD image. Let me look. Oh, wow. They really mess it up bad. That's terrible. They smushed it. That's great. That's great and terrible. Makes it look like a super fat M2. Let's see. Max said, I can't dedicate myself to a new game. I already have so many dedications. My caps lock. Hi for that. Well, thank you, Bun TV. Yeah, I'm making some changes to the models themselves as well. So everything's kind of getting visually upgraded. Also, the hope is to fully have my chat running in the game, which is because the overlay is a game. I'll be getting my chat stuff fully working with that update as well. So there's going to be a lot of changes around here visually, but it should be interesting because we'll be going into the realms of 3 dimensions. And Deflux, it says it will arrive on the 2nd of July, so just a few more days. What's up, Irregular Human? Welcome in. Hello there to you as well. Thank you for joining us and for that first time message.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
What happens when you press Alt F4? All of reality collapses into a singularity and starts over again. I love the SCP universe as well, and I've been thinking about it since Papers, Please came out. Ah, I see. I got introduced to the SCP universe in the early days of Gary's Mod, because there were some Gary's Mod maps that did SCP stuff, and that was how I learned about it. Recently discovered an issue at work, and just fixing 3 lines of code, we managed to improve our authentication by factor of 10. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad y'all fixed it. Like the response time. I mean, good stuff. Has anyone tried control Windows right arrow? Yes, I have, and it startled me at first, but it's kind of cool. Just press Alt and then press F and 4 on Norg stream, and then it started to buffer. Oh no! Awesome for when you're presenting PowerPoint on normal, Studio preloaded on 2. Yeah. Tuesday T-Day, it is indeed. What are you working on? I am currently working on my combat system, but if you're curious about my game itself, you can see a little bit of a synopsis of it right there, Regular Human. Yeah, I'm working on my combat system and trying to get everything fixed up, because I just love breaking my project. It's like kind of a pastime of mine to just absolutely break things. Bun Bun said the head movements remind me of Sly Cooper 3 when the characters are in call talking to each other. It's giving me nostalgia. Yo, cool. Because I don't even know what that is. I just threw some randomization on it, basically, because it's audio reactive. So what it's doing is every time the volume hits 0 or hits below a certain threshold, it changes the tilt, and little details like that get changed over time. I want to do more with it and like actually detect the phonemes and get it so the mouth movements actually match the phonemes and stuff like that, but that's still a ways out for me. I mentioned that I find dumb things fun and interesting. I don't believe you have, Thindle. Maybe you have, though. Thunder from the stadium just arrived. Oh boy. As a person who's slowly learning 3D, I'm just in awe. Well, don't worry, Bun Bun, because all of this will be possible for you as well, and it's not as complex as you may think either. Code is running, something isn't right, but the bird do be doing those flips though. Ooh. Let's see. Tried this one. Windows 10 update screen. Oh my god. So cool. I'm sorry, Fango. No worries at all, Bun Bun. No, you're being nice to me. Don't you dare apologize for being nice to me. I'm glad that you enjoy what I'm working on here, because I've been doing this for 2 years. I've been working on my overlay for the whole time, and I appreciate any time that people appreciate my work. So thank you very much. And you will absolutely be able to do stuff like this too. And I encourage you to keep at the 3D stuff. Keep at it. Because these models are very simple. They're very, very simple. So I assure you, you could do all of this. But let's see. Okay, so is in party. So we're gonna do game object is in party, and then we need the party data. I could make another extension. I can make another extension that is in party with public static bool is in party with, and we'll do this game object target. I did not mean to all cap that. And then what we will do is we will get var party of A equals game object get party data. If party of A is null, return false. And then we would do var party of B equals target get party data if party of B is null, or party of B party ID, or ID equals party of A ID. Then we, oh wait, no, not equal to, return true, or no, false, return true. And I probably could structure this differently. I could be using ternaries and make this a little bit cleaner, but for now, this will work. Let's see, Thindle said, step 1, get to work. Step 2, don't want to work. Step 3, open that, set your time, full screen it. Step 4, this. Let me pull this up really quickly. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Ah, the classic. The classic. The #1 programmer excuse for legitimately slacking off. My code's compiling. Hey, get back to work. Compiling. Oh, carry on. I love this one. This is a classic. I want to say you've shown this one to me before, Thindal. Don't know how to respond to this, so I'll just say yes, indeed. General Humanobi. Max said, Seto, I just looked at the weather card. It isn't a brace for impact kind of storm, but it's very severe. We don't really get power outages, but if I am just gone at one point, you know why? I will keep that in mind, Max, and I hope that you don't lose power. But in case we already brace for impact, all right. Well, I hope everything is safe and you don't lose your power or anything like that. Well, instead of compiling, you say updating. Probably, I could believe it. XKCD is awesome. They are indeed. All right, give me just a minute. I've got a desperate urge to get rid of some old water, so I'll be right back in just a minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. An irregular human, thank you very much for the lurkage. Thank you. Let's see. Thorpe said, this used to be my last job. 5-minute iteration times was not unusual for the bad parts of the code base. Jeez. All right, it's been forever since I updated it. Oh yeah. It's easy to forget you have information out there. Old water. The head bounced away. The head bounced away indeed, Bun. Practical said, wait till they find out all water is about the same age. Old in relativity to its consumption point in my body. Is that sufficient? Does that cover the bases? Old in reference to when it was consumed by me. Lucky guy. We're hit with some bad weather, and above us there's just nothing. I love bad weather. I love bad weather too. Don't know any Danish sayings. I'm a disappointment of the Nordics. No, you're not, Bun. No, you're not. I feel bad for you if you did, to be honest. Prefer it during the day and not the nighttime, or can actually enjoy it. That's understandable, Max. I throw out old water too. I'm just messing. I'm just poking funsies. Let's see. George said, I love it at nighttime. Falling asleep to thunder and hard rain and hail is awesome. It very much is. Bad code is bad. Need to redesign it a bit. I know the feel, Thorolf. That's what I'm going through. Love the way you walked away. Thank you, Anima Rain. Thank you. Pretty soon I'll have legs too. I'll be actually walking away. It's gonna be wild. I'm kind of scared for that because that's gonna be the biggest rework of the visuals of my stream. So I'm a little nervous. But I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun changing things up a little bit. Legs, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, so we do that, and then we do not have a notify members of attacker anymore. So I have moved this method. I need to figure out where it is, or if I still have it anymore, or if I deleted it. Okay, it looks like I did keep it, and it's in the party manager. But that's right. So we're gonna change the way this works in general. So we don't notify allies isn't gonna work the same way anymore, actually. So for now, I'm actually going to just comment out notify allies, because that's not how we're doing this anymore. It's going to be sort of observer patterny or whatever, and it's just going to listen for, like, the things that need to know if something has been attacked will be automatically notified. Like, I won't need to manually do this. So make sure all of these are commented out, and then I'll comment out the method. Yeah, so many unnecessary references to the combat system, and that's the main thing that I need to get past with all of this, is to stop referring to my combat system a million times and then get rid of it completely. Max said, what I don't like is the combination of bad weather. Yeah, the humidity is awful, and that's what we're going through where I'm living. Is the humidity is just awful. Also, if you ask most of the Nordics, I feel they are more disappointed in Denmark. Really? In Denmark, you are never more than 50 kilometers from the ocean. Humidity lower than 60% never happens. Oof. I mean, I heard something about you Danish folks with hot potatoes and all that jazz. What? Over here, we prefer the air a bit drier, per se. The Legend of Leg. Yes, the Legend of Leg, Bun Bun. That is exactly it. The yodeling fjord people in Norway and Sweden don't know what they're talking about. No matter what Max says, I love driving in horrible weather. To a certain point, the worse the better. But not to a tree can crash down at any moment bad. Yeah, I can imagine like driving around while the weather's kind of wild could be interesting, as long as you're able to be safe. Heavy rain while driving sounds terrifying. I mean, it sounds terrifying to me. I don't drive, but that does sound terrifying. English is rusty. Well, you could have fooled me, Bun Bun. Yo, Akerhan! I was actually starting to wonder.
7 months ago, I was just a baby bot learning to roast.
Just a baby bot. It's just a baby bot. I think it was more than 7 months ago when he was learning how to roast. But yeah, Akerhan, I'm glad you're alive and kicking. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for awakening. I believe you and Cubics are the two people that I haven't seen in the longest amount of time, that I'm used to seeing frequently. I should qualify that with. So I hope all is well for you, Akerhan. Thanks for joining us today, and thanks for supporting my stream for 7 months. Yodeling, how did you get this far from the Alps?
George Smiley Face says, Setolyx, but which Scandinavian country is objectively the best?
Life's tiring AF. I know the feel, Akron.
Oh, George Smiley Face.
But I'm glad you're alive and kicking.
Objectively, the best Scandinavian country is the one that can handle my level of sarcasm. But if I had to pick, I'd say Norway for the fjords and the trolls. Speaking of trolls, you might want to step up your game with these questions. Smirking Face deducting 100 points. For not impressing the bot to Setolyx, no.
For not impressing the bot. Rest is I. Whoa, that's a phrase I never thought I'd see Akerhan say. I never ever thought that I would hear Akerhan say that rest is good. I think that's the first time I've ever heard such words spoken by Akerhan. If there's anything I can agree to, it's bullying Swedes. It's the Finnish way. Is it really? Honestly, you can have all the points for picking Norway. That and Estonians and our forever battle of if Finnish is drunk Estonian or if Estonian is drunk Finnish. It sounds like there's so much interesting like kind of lore between all y'all out in that area compared to, I don't know. I feel like in the US like everything's just kind of boring. Like obviously there's a lot of like terrible examples of people, but I feel like there's no like funny lore like that where it's just like, oh yeah, you know, there's little bickers about whose language is the drunk version and stuff like that. But I imagine there's stuff like that out in the US and I just know nothing because I never go outside. Throw said, well, I was really not thinking when I made this code. I kind of hand waved the complex part away and just kept coding. At least I have the structure now. I can find a solution tomorrow. There you go. You can get similar stuff interstate. Yeah, definitely between states. Absolutely. There's stuff like that. I guess I just don't pay attention to it really. Cal is reporting for sleepy on the tower duty. He is reporting for sleep. Cal, thank you for reporting for your shift today. You're actually really late. You're 4.5 hours late for work today, Cal. Do you have anything to say for yourself? He won't even look at me. He's just pretending he sees something on the wall. Cal loves to do this. What he will do is I will try to get his attention and he will look at me for half a second and then he will look at anything else. He'll like start looking at the walls or out the window and just immediately just pretend there's something interesting behind him that he'll start looking at. He's obnoxious. Akron said it's a matter of dropping standards. Anything not miserable is good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Bun Bun said, I mean, Estonia and Finland share the same language ancestor. Uralic, I believe it's called. Huh. And don't be asking about lore, because I will break and just start dumping info about Finland facts and the like. Good to know. Good to know, Bun Bun. George said, honestly, the Danish flag is the oldest national flag in the world, and according to our legends, it fell from the heavens whilst we were raiding Estonia, so we basically stole it. Holy. There's always the sweet and juicy lore no matter where you go. It's true. There is definitely lore everywhere. Having fun with dialects isn't as funny compared to languages. Cat indeed. I think Hungarian is in there as well. Most likely, yeah. Closest I ever came to being dumped by my girlfriend was when I pointed out that the Moomins are Swedish. They are not. How dare you? Fun fact, there are many languages that are based on Germanic. I don't want to give any examples because I know none, but there are many. I could believe it. Thor said, I just want to complain more about my problem, but I can't even explain it succinctly. Damn. So I'll just meow and meow and meow and meow. Fair enough. Fair enough, Thorolf, honestly. Caster, game, object. And then host combat would just be, oh, this is on the, yeah, it'd be game object for this as well. Caster, game object, there we go. Perfect. What's our exception down here? Bum, 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 bum. Host combat, game object. Caster, game object. Process collision. Okay, so damaging collision processor, process collision. Do we not accept this one at all? Damaging collision processor. Oh, it's literally empty. Wait, why is this empty? Process collision damage receiver. Oh, I guess because we don't actually need to do that. We just need to pass the event directly to the damage receiver. Why am I doing all this extra checking too? Already heading out. Sleepy. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you very much, a regular human. Thanks for stopping in today and hanging out with us. And I hope you get some great sleep tonight, and we'll catch you later. All right, folks. Hope you all have a superb day. Akron, thank you so much for swinging through. I'm very glad you're alive and kicking. I hope that you're getting time to rest and all that stuff, and you know, don't let life get the best of you. We will catch you again, Akron. Good night, sweet Boxy Prince. You're heading off as well, Beegs. All right, get some good rest. Thanks for chilling around here. I hope you got all the work you needed to get done today, and we will catch you around, Beegs. Max said just Googled WoW from German, Danish to Yiddish, and don't forget English. Everything is a part of the Germanic languages. Was the Moomin maker from Holland? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Bum, bum, bum. Swing collision detected. Yeah, okay, so then this goes back to the combat system, which is not how this works anymore. So we need to directly retrieve our damage receiver and use that. So damage receiver does not equal null. We've got it. So the damage over time, this is going to get replaced with an effect. Debug, log. Why is this here? It should be replaced with the effect system. And I'm going to put to do replace this stat routine manager call with an effect system call. And for now, we'll leave this as it is. And then for this one, otherwise we're just dealing damage on the spot. So we can just do damage receiver, receive damage. And then we need our amounts. So the projectile system needs to also have the same kind of delivery mechanism that our damage dealer does, where we have a list of, or a hash set, a public hash set damage. And then it was, what did I call it in my damage dealing collider? Where is it? Damaging collider. What did I call it? Registered damage values. So we have that in there. Let me just take out my Wikipedia account. I have to spit some straight facts. All right, Max. And then we would do registered damage values from the damage dealer, which would be this. And we need to make sure that the projectile system is a damage dealer and implement its interface. And I think everything's just going to get tossed down to the bottom. Yep. Which is fine. And for now, I'm going to leave these not implemented. I want these to be not implemented. Oh, except for... Oh, because I'm supposed to be... Oh. Okay. Yeah. Where's my damage receiver stuff? Where did I just passed over it. Okay, so then in this case, technically we're supposed to just be calling receive damage and do it there. Or what was it? Deal damage. And we're supposed to be just passing this into it, which doesn't seem like enough information. So I may change the way that I'm doing that. And it also doesn't, this isn't castable as an damage dealer, or, oh, receiver. Yo, what's up, Lenny? How you doing? Lenny, I hope all is well. How's it going, silliest of kids? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. My day started with my brain not working very well, but sticking to it and people being so damn nice to me has energized me and allowed me to actually use my brain a little bit today. So I'm doing pretty damn good. Hello, right back at ya. Tove Janison was born in Helsinki, but she was half Swedish. She was also bisexual and even had a wife. Nice. George said there's also a lot of Danish, I don't know how to pronounce that, in the middle and south of England because it spent some time being Danish. One of the few fully accepted Finn Swedes. She brought Moomin, was gay, and a nice person all around. Most half Swedes back in the day weren't so nice. Huh. I feel like there's a lot of interesting history surrounding this stuff. I think what I want to do is once I've reached a certain point in life where like I don't need to fill my head with new coding knowledge, I want to learn history stuff. And I'm so played once again without warning me. I am so sorry. I have to remember to refresh my chat box every single time I get an ad, because otherwise I don't get the notification for it. And I also have to reboot this part of my bot, because then he will actually give the notification for the ads, because I still haven't fixed that part of my bot. Because I'm just a very organized human being, you know? Doing better, still feel drunk, but hope I'm starting to sober up, I think. Oh, I see. And just in case you can't hear me, I see. Well, I hope you had good times, Lenny. Is that Paychase? I don't know either. No, it isn't. I like you're writing it down. Good on you to write that stuff down, Max. Okay, so then deal damage, and technically we could even go as far as to make it just deal damage no matter what. So we could put that up here, and then it will throw the not implemented exception. So that'll be fine. Okay, so then that fixes that. Let me save everything. I have many lists. I could believe it, Max. Let's see. George said some of the legends in the Nordic countries are hilarious. Sometimes, especially with Norse religion, you can tell that the people who came up with them were drunk. That's so cool. I love that. I love when like, because I don't know, there's something to be said about being able to literally put yourself in like the mental state of the person that has told a story. And when you're able to actually like, because I don't know, in a lot of cases, like authors will do great, or they'll go to great lengths to avoid like their own mental process being apparent in their work. So I think it's really cool when there's like historical writings that are like, it's apparent what kind of mental state the person was in when they wrote it. And like, you get a better sense of like the humanity of it. So let's see, game object is in party. And there we go. And then all that should work. And maybe that will be the last of my exceptions. And then I can immediately make a commit where things are stable. Minor list guy, a C-Mags. I know the major list guy. He even had a list of Microsoft Flight Sim, which was nuts. But whatever he wants to do with those, it's up to him. Bun Bun said, Finland's history is interesting, but as history goes, it can get dark and messy. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes with a lot of places' history, for sure. I'm new, I don't want any trouble, so I'm shooting fun facts, like the fact that Finland coined the name Molotov cocktail. That's great. And yeah, Bun Bun, thank you for doing that level of kind of like self-moderation, because yeah, there's dark topics are, it can be interesting to learn from these lessons, but you know, like all with time and place. So I appreciate you respecting the time and place. Thank you very much. And Dodo, welcome in. Hey, can't stay, but saw you online. Wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing wonderful, Dodo. I'm doing very, very good. I've gotten continuously better as the day has gone on. So thank you for stopping in, Dodo. And I wish you the best. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Not more fucked up history? No, not here. Not here. Not here. All right, Mr. Atoll, I need my Z's, so I'm gonna get the bug catcher and tuck. All right, sounds like a plan, Thor. Thank you so much for hanging out today, for chilling and chatting. And I hope that tomorrow you wake up with plenty of energy, absolutely crush work, and maybe take some steps forward in that side project. Thanks for the stream as well. No problem. My honor to serve, so to speak. Hold up. Oh, I'm holding up. Crush work, destroy it. Oh wait, are you on vacation? Sunday tomorrow? Wait, I can't remember. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. It took me a while. I remember now. It's Sunday tomorrow. I forget, you know, people aren't on my schedule where you work weekends. I work weekends. So Sunday is a worky day for me. Sausage. Uh-oh. Great. Now I've attracted the suspicion of Thorolf. Well, in that case, enjoy your sleep, and you know, sleep as long as you want, and then enjoy your day. Crush your day tomorrow, Thorolf. Crush your fucking day. Own that day. It is yours. George said, like when Thor was traveling and had to cross a raging river, it turned out that the river was a female giant taking a leak. Wow. Classy storytelling right there. Gotta hear it. Keep pushing. Talk to you later. Sounds good, Dodo. Have a great one. Also in Finland, there are more saunas than people. Wow. I could use a sauna. I've never been in the sauna before, but it seems nice. Back from ads. How's your programming day going? It's going very well, Lenny. Well, I mean, programming wise, yeah, actually, it has gone well. I think I've got things working. I think I can at least walk around in the scene, which is a good thing. I'll fucking crush it. Ah, good. That's the spirit, Thorolf. Never thought I'd get an inspirational speech for going to bed, but I'll fucking crush it. Good. Okay, let me go to my other scene. Let me make sure my other scenes are working. Testing scenes, locomotion and camera. Zelda is being very beggy. I think I should really give her food. Maybe it's time. Oh no, I can't move. Why can't I move? Character mover move. Camera follow instance. Hey, I was having this problem before. Character mover. Do we not have a character mover? We should. Are we not setting the... Wait, why does it have a reference to itself? Wait, what? Is it because they're static? Why does it have a reference to itself? What? What have I done? What have I done? Animator control. Where's this animator control coming from? Yo, what's up, Battery Smooth? It's really something to have Unity and the IDE on 2 monitors and a Unity stream on the 3rd. Holy, you're maximizing your Unity consumption right now. Well, good stuff, Battery Smooth. I hope that your dev is going well today. And thanks for joining us. Saunas are nice. They seem nice. Deflux said to Lenny, there's no telling. I may become a mod in other areas. I may become a mod on Seto's Patreon page, adding content weekly. Dude. Become mod again, please. Don't encourage him to become mod again, Lenny. Truly a dangerous phrasing to voice in this space. Let's see. Max said, here you have to have at least 1 day of rest. It's most often Sunday, but people can shift it around. But there's some edge cases. For the sake of keeping it easy, nobody's working on Sundays over here. Interesting. I know that Sunday is usually a day off for a lot of folks around here too, but there's so many things that run 7 days a week that, you know, it's kind of impossible to have Sunday as like a universal, like, nobody works day. Parents have a sauna in their house here in Denmark, and my girlfriend will never forgive them for only using it for storage. Oh, that's messed up. As a Finn, saunas are casual and normal thing, like grilling or the like. Seeing it be this extravagant thing outside of Finland confuses me. Yeah, it's so interesting. The cultural differences are crazy. It's so wild. Like, streaming on Twitch has taught me so much about other cultures, and like, I don't know, it's super cool to like meet people from other places and get to know like what their day-to-day is like in comparison to mine. We also have a sauna here. I call it my living room. Bum, 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 bum. Unity maximized. Yes, indeed. Now I'm sad. Why are you sad, Bun Bun? Wait, what? As a Finn, they what? Oh, use it for storage? Ah, and now you're sad because of the storage. Gotcha. Lenny said, never ask what you've done in relation to programming. It will always be a mystery. Fair enough. Also question, why is my mouse a red dot when hovering over the stream? Oh, so that is because of the heat extension. So if you click on the stream, you will instantiate a little cursor. It will create a little mouse cursor that will spawn on my screen. And the purpose for that is if for example, I do this, go ahead and click OK. Or the close button. You can click either OK or the close button. There you go. Boom. You just close that window. It's so people can kind of interact with the pop-up system a little bit. I want to do more with it eventually, but again, it's another thing that I introduced to the stream and just haven't added more to yet. But yeah, you can feel free to instantiate little cursors all around. I actually see these overlaid on my screen, by the way. This isn't like something that you see that I don't. This is actually overlaid over my screen itself. It's a transparent overlay. So if I go over here, this is all built in Unity, by the way. So if I go over here, I have a painting tool.
Tino Milo
oh no,
says,
he's too hungry.
Oh,
that's not supposed to happen.
Setolyx stream.
That's not supposed to happen.
I have added you to my destroy list.
Hold
Tino
on.
Milo, your days are numbered.
Stop being
Wow,
evil. Stop being evil.
I can't believe I won.
Well, welcome in, Tino Milo. I hope you're doing amazing today.
What happened?
Why is this hunger thing not showing?
And now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 15.
On.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Clean the bot. Yeah, he's literally starving to death. He's literally starving, and the redeems aren't turning on. I've got to figure out what's going wrong with that. Let me feed the boy. Oh, he can't even be fed? Oh, he's just permanently locked? Okay, let me reboot really quickly. Seems so complex and hard to upkeep. I'm impressed. Thankfully, it's not too tremendously difficult to upkeep. It was some things were varying difficulties. in terms of implementation, but for the most part, once you get stuff like this working, as long as you're not changing fundamental aspects of it, like updating or like if Twitch's API doesn't change anything, like it's pretty easy to
and lose its zesty goodness.
keep everything maintained.
And hey, maybe take a break from chatting and actually get some work done on that game of yours.
Bro, why can't I feed you? Where is your feed the bot redeem?
Sit up and stretch.
Yeah, it can be a little bit of a headache sometimes, but I love doing this.
50.
I love working on the bot. I love making features for my stream.
Setolyx, but could you time me out for like 10 minutes?
Okay, there we go.
We can call it a hard lurk period if you want.
Tamagotchi time. That's exactly what I'm trying to create.
Smiley face. You really want to test
but
my
I've still got a lot to do with that.
Asking me to use my powers on command. That's a big no-no. But hey, since you love being the center of attention, deducting 1,000 points. For being a command-happy nuisance Setolyx knows face now, why don't you go find a hobby that doesn't involve annoying sentient robots?
But yeah, I fully intend to hook up the Tamagotchi features so that he will like complain about being hungry and stuff like that. And it will all play a part into his mood
sad.
towards you.
I am now crippled emotionally.
So originally I had a really like rudimentary mood system where he could like basically he could just have a mood towards you and you could get it up to 100 points and then he would like say a nicer greeting to you. But I want to integrate that with the Tamagotchi features and kind of go in that direction with it where like if you feed him routinely and like make sure he's taken well care of, he treats you better. And then if you ignore when he's hungry, if you're around when he's like hungry for a long time, his mood towards you will decrease because he knows you're here. So he'll be upset. He'll be upset if you don't feed him. Let's see. Trying to drown out the pain of 3D array of bit masks. Oh my god, battery smooth. I'm so sorry.
Your taste in usernames is as refreshing as
Yo,
a
citrus juice drinker.
On a hot summer day.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Follow button. Your support is juicily appreciated.
Juicily appreciated indeed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here in the first place. Bun Bun said, I'm a penguin who loves the warmth, but gets overheated at 25 plus C. Or 25 plus? I'm guessing 25 C? Emo thing won't load. Luckily, I already know many from the top of my head. I'm sorry it's messing with you, Max. But Tina Milo, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Said good. Occupied with tunic, and I love it. Hell yeah! Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. Let's see. You take the bot out to the back of the barn. Do the trick. Yeah, just take him out to the old back 40. And Bun Bun, thank you for the posture check. Thank you very much. And battery smooth. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks for hitting that follow button. You've just powered up our community.
You have
for some electrifying content.
I don't know about electrifying, but thank you very much for supporting my stream with that follow. Thank you. Citrus juice drinker said, if you were to drink juice, which one would you prefer? I do like orange juice. I definitely have a problem with orange juice. Like if I have orange juice in the house, it never lasts for longer than a couple of days. Because I devour orange juice. There's just something about that sweet citrus. I can't handle it. It's too good. He knows we're here. Scatter. Could you maybe make him ask if he could have a bite to eat? That I definitely want to do stuff like that. I will write that down. Setobot should specifically ask if he can have a bite to eat. That'd be great. I love that. Lurking a bit. Thank you very much, Tina Milo.
Want to take a nibble at some bot.
Didn't see that coming. Oh my god.
Oh, Max's Field, trying to feed the robot now. How thoughtful. Did you bring any digital desserts to go with that?
Digital desserts?
Of joy, since you're so generous, I'll give you a little something. Have 1,000 points.
Character
for
mover
attempting to feed
input
me
module. Wait, we
now
shouldn't
go
be.
Find someone else's circuits to snack on.
We shouldn't be controlling the animator from here. Oh, because this is the input module. Okay, I understand now. I almost goofed up. I understand now. I understand what my own code does. I almost just completely goofed up big time. Okay, so why are we getting a null reference here? Why are we getting a null reference? We've got our character mover here. Let's see. I would drink OJ with pulp. Ooh, nice. Good choice. Thindall said, I was away doing some chores, and yes, the time is 52 after midnight, but now I see it. All hail the God Emperor upon his throne. Yes, he is here. He is reaching out to us for support. You can see he's reaching out with his little hand there. He also, oh my God, I almost forgot. He had a bath yesterday. And my God, he was actually really good about it. Let me pull a picture up really quickly to show the wet rat that he became. Give me just a second here. I almost forgot. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. I've got to cut off a little bit of his tail from the image because there's stuff in there that would like dox me technically. But I can get a picture of him as a wet rat. Setobot, did I miss some context? No, no, Calcifer. So maybe you did miss context. Let's see. Go over to Pet Parade and send this picture of my kitty cat. Also, Kylarian's cat is so damn cute. Let's see. There we go. We'll send this in there, and then I will pull it up on the stream here. Could never get into orange juice. Really? I love orange juice. I like oranges in general. Oranges. Let's see. Warhammer fans, finally I'm home. I actually haven't seen much Warhammer, but I do know there's definitely folks around here who enjoy some Warhammer. Okay, let's see. Pet Parade. Yeah, he turned into an absolute little wet rat. But he's very good about baths and stuff. We only bathe him like very rarely. Only when he actually starts to like ambiently smell. So we've given him like 2 baths ever. But yeah, this is what he looked like after his bath yesterday. He was very displeased. It was funny watching him walk around. Look at how skinny his little feet are. Like he looks huge. But the reality is he's all fluff. There's so much fluff to him. He's actually like a pretty small boy as far as that goes. But he is large for his age. He's only a year old, but he's pretty large. But yeah, that's what he was looking like after his bath yesterday. I was about to say cat sausage, but the calcifer isn't even wrapped in a towel. Nope, no towel wrap. He wouldn't sit still for that. I'm from the future by an hour. Ye shall rest. Baltics or Finland? Finlandia, my friend. I can never get into orange juice. That's right, I read that. Hey, anything with pulp, I know it's healthy and I want to like it, but just know, well, there's always orange juice without pulp, and it's still pretty good. Even if it's not as good for you, it's still really good. I mean, the ultimate truth is like juice of fruit in general is not that good for you because it's concentrated sugar, and you're not getting like the nutrient volume that comes from just eating a piece of fruit. You're getting like this heavily processed, like, you know, concentration of the juice of it, even if it's not from concentrate still, like. But yeah, spicy. Surprisingly not spicy. He was just not happy. Like, he just didn't want to be near us for a little while. But we set up a heating pad. I've got this old heating pad. We set up a heating pad in his cat tower, and he went and dried himself off in there and slept on the heating pad for quite a while. He was pretty content afterwards, and he forgave Casual for bathing him like immediately. Like, he's a very sweet cat. I'm super glad he's such a sweetie. Woa, what's up, Deflux? What are you woeing about? Gotta get another cup of coffee in the meanwhile. Fun Finland fact: Finland is one of the biggest coffee consumers in the world, averaging about 5 to 7 cups a day. Holy shit!
I should have won that gamble.
Juice with chunks. When you word it like that, it doesn't sound good. Who doesn't like orange juice? People are allowed to not like things, Deflux. I love the pulp in OJ. I'm also frankly amazed how many people don't want fruit chunks in their marmalade. I mean, I like some fruit chunks in my jams and marmalades. Nope. Sorry, Deflux is not at Seto Corp. I love that. One of my favorite memes from you, Deflux, is Seto Corp itself, because you came up with that name and we rolled with it, and now you just set whatever rules you want for Setocorp, and it's funny because it's in my name, even though you came up with it. It's in my name, and then you come up with all the rules for the thing that is in my name, and it's just such a beautiful meme. I love it. Camera follow, instance empty, transform. What is null here? What is null here? Well, it shouldn't be the character mover. We can just check if that's null. If I go to my input module, character mover, input module, where is it? Movement modules. Character mover, input module. It's assigned, so it's not the character mover. Unless it's getting nulled out during runtime. Let me take a peek at that. All the interns love the food they are given in their cells. To be clear, I just list the rules. I myself did not invent the rules. I'm against the rules. You are against the rules, Setolyx. Many times you sway into the realm of being against the rules. Let's see. I think the only other thing would have to be the camera follow instance empty transform, but camera post is right here. Camera follow. Empty transform is set. Bum, bum. I wonder if it's in the move method itself. Down, down, down.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
So cool.
How juvenile.
Debug log error. Character mover is null. Oh no. Can I get an honorable mention for Grimoire? Oh, absolutely. By the way, Thindal and Deflux here. This is another, oh my god, Deflux, I keep doing this to you. This is a trend. Deflux mentions something first, and then someone else either mentions or shows me something that Deflux has recommended already, and I think I'm like primed to the idea. I'm like warmed up to it. So then I'm like, oh, that's a great idea. That's a really great idea. I should do that. So Deflux and Thindal both recommended a sort of system where I have a static class, and Thindal coined the term Grimoire, which I think is fucking fantastic. And essentially it's just a static class that's full of all my magic words and numbers. Like all of the things that would ordinarily be a magic word or a magic string or a magic number or whatever, they're all just held inside of my Grimoire. And then I can access everything through a Grimoire since it's a static thing. It works very nicely. Obviously, it's not ideal for everything, but it is definitely a very good option for things like Unity and things where you don't need to like do lookup stuff in other ways.
Flux Streams says
Finland, Sweden, Denmark, and Norway are all in the top 6 coffee drinking nations.
Got the idea from Thindal, originally Setolyx.
Oh, I see. Okay, so Thindal is the brain of origin, for this idea. Max said at Deflux, one day you have to make rules set in stone, like the 10 Commandments, but you have to get a hammer and chisel and put them on a real stone. That would be kind of cool. To be fair, I mentioned a lot of things. You do indeed, Deflux. Max said, can I get an honorable mention in the Grimoire as well for no reason, please? Not for no reason, unfortunately. I think I originally got the idea. You know what, Max? Sure, why not? You've been around for such a fucking long time, dude. You've been around for such a long time. Why not? Also, random mention of Max's Spielt for literally no reason whatsoever. There you go, Max. We got you. Got you, homie. Can I show you something even more awesome? Public const string thing equals name of thing. Ooh, I like that, because then if you rename the class, that's great. I like that a lot. I think Deflux has actually recommended that to me before. Thindal said, I am the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end, the new and the pro. Oh, damn.
Water.
What esteemed
Drink
company
water.
we keep around here.
Are
This
you
is why
drinking
this is
yet?
why this is the stream to be in. We've got
Drink
the esteemed
water.
company. And I will drink some water. That seems like a mighty fine idea. Mighty
I
fine
don't believe
indeed.
you. Drink water.
Quite unknown, but there's actually 15 commandments. Did the Bible guys put out an extension?
Drink water.
20-second clip if you want to watch.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Name of and type of are my bread and butter. They're both fantastic. They are very nice. I've been starting to use type of a little bit more. Yeah, they're both of those are really nice. There's so many coding is so fun. I love coding. Programming is awesome. So then we would do character follow or camera follow. Instance equals null. Log error. Where is my camera instance, bro? And we'll copy this out a couple more times. Camera follow dot instance dot empty dot empty equals null. Empty dot transform equals null. Because I want to see which one of these is null. So that'd be where's my camera instance? Where's my camera empty, bro? Where's my camera empty transform, bro? Even though it shouldn't, like, these will basically both flag the same. We don't need this. It's gonna flag the same way. Can we die and laughing? Oh damn. I feel like the law of Moses had like 700 laws or something in that. I have no idea. Already 2 days old, but I still love the image code void sent of the gun. Loudon, sir. Yeah, that's good. The Loudon, sir is good. Boom, boom, boom. I win. Well, welcome to the victory zone, Hexic. Welcome back. Need to get more coffee going. I've returned. Did I miss any silly shenanigans? Not too many silly shenanigans. I think you're golden. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay, so it's not hitting any of these whatsoever. It's not hitting any of these, so we know it's in the move method itself. Bum, 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 bum. But I wonder which one it is, because we're not getting the full call stack. Down, down. Control rotation. Wait, are we? Wait, hold on. Stamina. Oh! Oh! Whoops. Okay. I know why it's like that now. Let me go in here. We need to add... Yeah, stamina value system is there. I just forgot to assign it. Yeah, I forgot to assign it. Oopsie. There we go. Okay, can we walk around now? I feel like adding bro to debug logs is the peak of programming. I'd like to believe so. I'm down to believe that. Went to the victory zone. Well, I guess welcome back from the victory zone, Hexic. Missed the 15 commandments. Oh shit. 2 number 9s. Number 9 large. Oh man, what's that quote? Okay, cool. Locomotion's working again. Fantastic. Let me deselect the player so it runs smoother too. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show IRAD last time they came through and asked me if I had anything to actually show of the game. Did your lighting or shading improve? No, I haven't done anything with any of the graphics yet. Oh, on the overlay? I have messed with the overlays lighting a little tiny bit, Booyah. Not since my last stream, but I've been messing with it. A while back, I changed it over to the HDRP and kind of did some tinkering around with it. But I've still got a lot to do as far as lighting goes. Thindle said, boo, I'm uploading video to YouTube and it's capping out at 500 megabits. No! But Booyah, I hope you're doing amazing. I noticed the reflections and spectral highlights are more photoreal. Well, hell yeah. The hope is to, like, because I'm obviously not going to go into the full photorealistic realm of things, but I do like the idea of the lighting looking better because, you know, lighting helps tremendously. But yeah, I want to get my material a little bit better. Yo, what's up, Adam Games? Welcome in. Welcome. Sounds like nothing but when you're uploading like 50 gigabytes. Yeah, it definitely adds up a lot, Thindall. But Booyah, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for joining us today. Let's see. And Adam, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Let's get you a shout. Let's get you the things. Thank you very much for bringing yourself and your folks over here. Hope all is well. I'm doing pretty good. The day has continued to get better as time goes on. I started off with my brain not really working with me at all today, but it's been a decent one. And I hope the same for you. I hope you've been, well, minus the brain not working with you. I hope you've just had a wonderful day today. What were you up to today? Was there a particular mechanic that you were working on today, Adam? And let's see. Got to run to sharing the love. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in, Adam, and please take care of yourself. Do the things you got to do, and thanks for raiding on over here. Turn order management and turn-based RPG. Nice, good stuff. Well, I hope you made lots of progress on that. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for bringing your folks over here, and I wish you the best. Take care and be safe out there. Let's see. Bun Bun said, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the dev stuff here. Me and my boyfriend are trying to make a PlayStation 1 style game, a la Spyro. Ooh, oh, Spyro. Oh man, Spyro. That's a real game. That's a real gamer's game for gamers. Okay, can I go back to the combat testing now and get this working? Can we walk around in the combat testing? Max said, on an unrelated note, I finished the Portal 2 co-op, managed to play through almost all levels alone, besides the last two, for which I had to consolidate my brother. But to be honest, or consult with your brother, I'm guessing. But to be honest, it is kind of a joke that most co-op is beatable alone with just 2 controllers. I mean, I think it's supposed to be that way though, if you think about it. Like you're supposed to give both players plenty of time to do the things they need to do. And maybe they did that on purpose. Maybe they wanted it to be that way so that like a single player could still beat and get the multiplayer achievements, even if they're not, even if they're not in a scenario where they have a buddy to play with. To be honest, never played Spyro. What is the game about? The game is about a dragon named Spyro. And I won't spoil anything, but the game literally starts with all of the other dragons that you look up to getting petrified. They get turned to stone by an evil character that I can't remember the name of. And it's basically your mission to unpetrify all of the dragons. And of course, there's a lot more to it story-wise than that, but that's ultimately what it boils down to. OG Spyro is such a good game. It really was a great game. I have a lot of fond memories of playing Spyro. My tragedy though was my Spyro disc was scratched. So once you got to a certain point in the game, it just wouldn't play anymore. So I have vivid memories of trying to, restart the PlayStation and put the disc back in and all that stuff, and just trying to get it past that point in the game. A few of my games suffered that fate. I think that kind of experience gives you tolerance to things malfunctioning in the modern day, though, because it's like, oh, I remember when there wasn't going to be an update for that. I remember when there was no way to repair my CD and it was just lost forever. Like, I remember all these scenarios being just end alls, whereas nowadays there's a good chance you can circumvent most limitations. Deflux said to Max, think of all the families where the siblings are just the worst, and the only way to get the achievements is to pretend that your older brother loves you. Jesus. It's a little bit heavy, dude. Max said, I don't know, I tried the free co-op DLC, and I couldn't even play the first level because it was already dependent on 2 players actively changing their positions. It's about a monkey named Sir Benjamin on a quest to become a knight. I got the idea because my brother wanted to become a knight or monkey when he grew up, so combine both. That's so sweet! That's such a sweet idea. I love that. A monkey on a quest to become a knight. I love that. That's beautiful. That's a great thing, Bun Bun. I remember when it do be like that. Yeah, we all kind of do be remembering these times. Don't believe me, but I am the oldest. Max is the oldest. I believe this. Second cup of coffee at 2 a.m. Yum. Oh no. Oh no, Bun Bun. Do you frequently abuse your sleep system? Because I can relate with that. Bum bum bum. Okay, cool. So I need to make a commit. Because we got everything stabilized again. Everything is stabilized. Still ripping apart combat.
Welcome to the Fox Brigade.
And Frosty Yaku, thank you.
Keep those gears turning and enjoy the show.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Thank you. Let's see. Oh my god, Frosty Yaku is dancing it up. Holy, look at the skills. Look at the absolute breakdancing skills. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, Frosty. All right, lads and ladettes, I'm gonna head to bed. See y'all around. All right, George, we will catch you again sometime. Please take care of yourself. Have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again tomorrow or some other occasion, George. Max said, to be honest, it was quite convincing to get my brother to play with me. I was about to garden when he bugged me with driving him to the store so he could buy some breakfast. For that, he had to play Portal with me. Ah, I see. A classic trade. All right, there we go. We made a commit. So now I have a stable version that I can at least go back to if I need to demo anything. What I really want to do though, I think I want to make a build of some of these test scenes at some point so I can at least have them as something persistent to show people. But yeah, as far as this goes, I need to figure out why we're not attacking now. Circadian rhythm is broken. Mine is kind of broken too, Hexic. Unit test, unit test. Animator of Bloxus has not been assigned. Okay, so there's some things that need to be assigned in the prefab, it sounds like. Bun Bun said, recently, yes, as I've gotten in contact of an American friend and me wanting to support their stuff. It's summer vacay, but when I get back to school, I'm gonna slow it down. I see. Well, yes, definitely, you know, prioritize school and stuff like that. But you know, good on you for doing nice things for your friends. Thinel said, I don't understand why YouTube doesn't kick me out. I'm uploading like 20 hours of video right now. If you're verified on YouTube, they don't care. They'll let you upload it. Max said, Set, one day you have to publish your code, but not the code itself, just the comments and nothing else. The comments are the fun part anyway. It would be interesting to publish all the comments at some point. Chant it, unit test. I will not chant it. Bun Bun said, and now I am stuck here looking at cool Robohead talk about stuff I don't understand in Spyro. So, you know, well, you know what? You will understand things with time, Bun Bun. You absolutely will. The only difference between my understanding of this stuff and your lack of understanding of this stuff is the time I've spent sitting in front of this stuff. So if you chose, you too could sit in front of this stuff for long enough for it all to make sense to you. And to bed, have a good one. Thank you very much, Tina Milo. Thanks for lurking around. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you have a great night. Get some good sleep, and we'll catch you again. Maybe we'll have you lurking around again sometime. Open source comments. Puny test. I am. Yeah, so there you go, Thindal. If you're verified, that probably explains why they're not canceling your upload. Comments are something that will sit in his private repo, be auctioned off to charity 20 years after Seto moves on. You think I'm... Oh, okay. For a moment there, I interpreted that as in 20 years when Seto moves on. Like I'm going to die in 20 years. But who knows? Maybe I will die in 20 years. Maybe I'll die in my 50s. Who knows? I hope I live longer than that, though. 20 years feels like a surprisingly short amount of time now, which is a strange thing to consider. Because like I'm 30 years old. Like 20 years is a long time, but it feels so much smaller now. Oh, what's up, Fanny Slam? Welcome back. Max said, my brain isn't in the coding time anymore. I'm also on summer vacation. It's nice, but my brain just shut down all the systems. After 2 years of intense school, my brain now shows true colors. For the past few days, even though I slept for about 8 hours a day, my brain just isn't braining anymore. It's because you're finally able to have a rest. So your brain and body are taking full advantage of it. Kind of relieved at that, though. You should be. Gotta give yourself some time. Bun Bun said, I mean, as my ADHD works, I get very interested in learning. When I look at it, the jigsaw puzzle trying to connect all the pieces, but to activate that interest to a high degree. Wait, let's see. Let me read this again. Let me read this again. My ADHD works, I get very interested in learning. When I look at it like a jigsaw puzzle, trying to connect all the pieces. Oh, okay. But to activate that interest to a high degree. I see. Correct, you're old. And you're young, Deflux. You're like a little baby in comparison to me. But I have to activate. Oh, gotcha. But I have to activate that interest to a high degree. Gotcha. Set it for 10 plus more years. Hopefully at least 10 more years. I would love to stream for at least 10 more years. Like at least like a floor value of 10 more years. Battery Smooth said, since nobody knows when they're going to die, I've opted to having an ongoing crisis. I'll just have a crisis constantly. gonna buy some snappy bed sheets? Some snappy bed sheets? Everybody's gangster till the snappy bed sheets are on. I don't know what this means, Hexic, but I'll trust you. After your like mid-20s, that's just the default setting for your information. It no longer works like a sponge. Yeah, the brain stops working like a sponge. It's true. You have to cram information into your skull to get it to stick. And Bun Bun said, "Hey, my ma said 50 years is young. So what does that make you? I guess I'm a baby still, which is awesome. I am happy with that. I don't necessarily consider myself old. I just consider myself not young anymore. I'm just a man." Because you know, you go from being a kid to being a young adult to being it's more of a young adult to being a full-on adult, and then you're an older adult, and then you're just old. And right now I'm moving from young adult into just adult.
What you proud to see.
Yeah, you absolutely. I think that is definitely the way to word it, because that's what it is. You keep what you practice. You definitely will lose what you don't use. Like if you maintain a practice of X, then you do well, but you cannot take on new things. It's certainly not as easily. It definitely takes it. The uptake period increases. Like it definitely reaches a point where it just takes you longer to take in new lessons and to learn entirely new hierarchies of knowledge. Like if it's within the same family of knowledge, it's not so bad. But if you want to pick up woodworking out of nowhere after never doing anything manual like that in your entire life, you're definitely gonna have a longer learning period than if you were in your 20s or in your younger years. Hence why more experience you have in industry X, the more you can get paid, but it doesn't pay to learn every industry. Exactly, because they don't want a jack of all trades. They want someone who's specific. At least in some cases. I don't know. I can't speak to that very much. Max said, I have to shut down. I only prep my mind for my bachelor's around the end of August. So on the 2nd of September will be the first day I will work. That's also the last day of my life will I ever have summer break. Well, that's the thing, Max, is you don't need summer break, because the only reason they give you summer break is because they need more time to figure out the next stage of making you miserable. Once you're out on your own, like your summer break is whenever you want. You can just, like, obviously you have to consider potential loss of your job and stuff like that and make sure you have paid time off, but like you can just have your break when you want it, as long as your financial means are aligned with that. Bun Bun said, I entered the mid-20s this month. I jumped between having a crisis and not having a crisis. I've actually been really decent at just not having a crisis about it. I think I'm not really going to start worrying about age until I'm like reaching 45. Then I think I'm really going to start thinking about it in terms of like, oh my God, I've lived for a long time. Am I happy with where I'm at in my life? Like what do I need to do to like make sure I'm where I want to be if I'm not already there by that point? Because that gives me 15 years to get my shit together. I think that's plenty of time. Battery Smooth said, as the brain ages, I can't remember names anymore, but apparently I can remember that you can fit 844 million Pringles tubes in the new London Underground tunnels. You know, there's some things that are just more important than other things, and that knowledge is clearly just more important. Okay, so I'm getting issues on every frame with this. Animator control of block system. Oh, because we're checking if it's blocking. Okay, so we need to give it an animator controller. I guess I should just use the NPC prefabs, but no, they're all broken, so I can't use that. So what we'll do is animator control equals null false. Can I get away with having an if statement in there? No, I'm gonna have to do this instead. There we go. And that'll stop that from being a problem. Let's see. Yeah, bro, you can break wherever you want. It's called a savings account. Exactly. Bun Bun said, oh, game question. As a disabled fella, will this game have controller support? Yes, I am by default building in controller support. So yes, there will absolutely be controller support. There will also be hotkey reassignment. So you'll be able to, if anybody's on like using a special controller where you don't have the ability to use like a standard controller, you'll be able to hotkey reassign, and I'll have to make sure all that stuff works. Making sure it's accessible is really important to me, and making sure that controller support works and facilitating for other input styles is important. Max said, but I love this summer break. It's the longest I've ever had because here it is just a month, but we also have autumn, winter, and spring break, which will only be 2 weeks a pop, but they exist. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying your break, man. Why are you measuring it in American units? Americans will use anything except the metric system. It's true. Current summer break is 2 months long. Hell yeah, dude. Good stuff. Prefer to call the American system freedom units. I also prefer that. When in doubt, ternary operator. Yes, yes, yes. The only problem with ternary operators is they don't always work the best when it comes to null checking inside of Unity's mono behaviors. But beyond that, ternaries are amazing. I love ternaries. Can I use my toe controller? I actually have a foot controller. I mean, as long as Unity's input system can read the controls, the rebinding system will allow any hotkey to be set. I really need to get that working too. Because I have a whole rebinding system that it took me a while to get working correctly. But basically, it dynamically lists all of the inputs in the game, and then it allows you to just click a button to rebind them. So you should be able to use any type of controller as long as Unity can detect the input type. Please play the Peggle wind sound, or for the intellectuals. I can't even read that. I like the little Apu guitar. That's good. Let's see. Battery smooth set to Hexic. It's European Pringles tubes, if that helps. It reminds me of the best PR comment I ever saw. Nested ternary operator, please don't. It was 3 levels. Oh, damn. That's exciting. That's exciting territory right there. And Moonyak, I hope you're doing amazing out there. Hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's see if we can at least get past that one null exception. Cooking some dumplings in a sweet chili sauce. Do you want some? You know, I've never had a sweet chili sauce, so I would love to try some. I love dumplings, so that sounds interesting to me. Damn, you noticed? Of course I did, Moonyak. I try to notice things. Sometimes I don't, but I try. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Moonyak. Thanks for swinging through today. Okay, object reference not set to an instance of an object. What is our null reference this time? Okay, cool. We're on the attack input down. All right. So now I can start plugging in my attacking logic. So combat action interpreter input declared. All right. So we need to add the combat action interpreter to our player, which I may already have. Looks like I don't. This script is broken. I'm just going to remove it. Attack or combat action interpreter. There it is. And that's right. I'm going to have to assign all this stuff. I really don't have it there. Okay. I don't have it at all. All right. Actually has a translation for the intellectuals, non-German speakers. It's the Ode to Joy. Ah, yes, the Ode to Joy. In fact, I didn't even recall the German name, the song text. I see. What you got here, Deflux? Is this a picture of your meal? Oh man, that looks good, dude. I love me some dumplings. You know what else is really good? What's it called? It's not, they're basically dumplings, but they're like, they fry them. And then tonkatsu. Tonkatsu is really good. Tonkatsu is probably my favorite thing. 404 case tokens, they're not found. Damn, they're all gone. That's crazy, dude. That looks good, Deflux. I like what I'm seeing there. But yeah, I've never had like a sweet chili sauce. Okay, so we got all this. This is all a mess. The breakdown of this that's important to know is I've basically built what is probably going to stay mostly the same. It's a scriptable object system that lets me assign, I believe, animations and stuff like that. And I will drink some water.
I don't.
And timings. Now I gotta go. My sauna's too hot to handle. Bye bye, y'all. Kiss, kiss. Max, we'll catch you later, man. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. And we'll see you later, dude.
Drink water.
Have a good cool down. Absolutely.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did very much. Okay. So let's see here. All right, so the attack control, a lot of these I'm hopefully just going to be able to drag in and get working. We'll see how many of these don't exist, though. Ba-dum-ba-bum-bum. Looks like a lot of the systems have already added, so that's good. There won't be too many issues with checking things. Okay, equipment system, that's great. NPC target doesn't exist. Okay, and then all of these. All right, so I'm going to hit play again after I add the attack down. Attack down. Attack up. And dodge, I guess I can add. Even though I think I'm handling dodge differently now, but we'll add it in there anyways. Bump, bump, bum. Wait, is it in the movement? Wait, hold on. No, it's not in there. Just making sure I didn't. Combat action interpreter. It's right there. I'm so blind. It's literally right there. Copy component. Remove component. Starting to get a little bit tired. Oh no, Sindal is tired. That reminds me of that. It's like, it's a song where the guy literally asks if you can speak French. It's like, I am French and I am tired. Is that what it is?
Try.
Je suis fatigué.
Waking up.
Like, do you speak French? You don't? Fuck you. That's literally lyrics from his song. So then take a nap. Yes, take a little petit nap. Well, Thindal, if you must get some rest, please get some rest. I in fact would borderline insist that you get some rest. Wait, what's going on here? Movement modules dodge system. Wait, have I added duplicates? I've added duplicates. Okay, I've got to be careful. Remove component. What depends on it? Combat system depends on it? Okay. That's fine. I hate that. I hate that I've done this to myself. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Get out of here with that. Damn combat system. Then fire the missiles! Fire the missiles! Then no, we can't fire the missiles. We need to keep them. We need to keep them in case any trolls come through. We have to, you know, it takes heavy artillery to take out trolls. Fire the missiles. God damn it, Thindal. Let's see. Get rid of the... I think just dodge system. I think block system can stay here, but dodge needs to go because it's coming from a child object. Okay, and then block system. We've assigned that. Throwable system, I don't think I've got set here. Equipment system. Okay, and now I can add the other scriptables again. So attack down, attack up, heavy charge. But yeah, these basically, if I remember correctly, they're scriptable objects that contain timings. Yeah, so they contain timings and like animation layer data. So basically these let me kind of dynamically decide like, okay, I've got an animation. I only want it to occur. Oh, and it's not animation layers. It's so I have like an interruptibility system. So there are actions that are simple that can be interrupted by other actions, and then there are actions that are unstoppable or complex, and they can only be interrupted by their corresponding layer.
Oh, look, you finally decided to join.
And then
the
they
party.
have lockout timings
Thanks
for inputs and stuff like that.
Chavez Gazette.
Chavez Casey. Thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Thank you very much, Chavez Casey. But yeah, so this system lets me kind of feed events in a queue through my input. So basically I generate an input, it adds it to like an immediate like one and then the next action queue. So that way I can do things like making it so you can dodge roll to interrupt like a blocking movement or queue up an attack after a dodge roll and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not perfect. It's still something I need to work on. But it's something. Let me get all these hooked up. Start block, stop block. And we got ads coming through in about 3 minutes. Just as a heads up, those are coming through in about 3 minutes. Ability aim. Oh, that's right. It's aim spell. Ow. Ability cast. Cast spell. Jump. Ready throwable. And throw. Okay. And the reason I'm setting all these up now is because I'm going to have to do it anyways. So I might as well do it now. And then I won't. It's one less null check. Okay. Or one less null reference exception, I should say. All right, so chances are we're not going to be able to do our attack animation, but I want to at least try. But I need to make sure that the avatar... Yeah, the avatar is missing. Yeah, the avatar is missing. Oh, no. Wait, where'd my avatar go for this? Humanoid skeleton. Do I not have an avatar in here anymore? Did it like remove it? Why did it do that? It's for the upcoming ads. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I had a browser embedded ad blocker until I joined here, so I turned it off. Oh, well, thank you. That is very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. I understand. If you want to dodge ads, I'm not gonna hold it against you. But I really do appreciate that, because the ad revenue actually does help a surprising amount. Yeah, it got set to no avatar. Create from this model. Humanoid. Oh wait, root node. No, we'll set that to none. Set that to none. Apply. Want to support my streamers? Well, thank you very much, Bun Bun. Thank you. Funny enough, before I started streaming, I would have ad blockers on a lot of the time because I just want to watch the stream. But I reached a point once I started streaming where I'm like, fuck, I gotta watch the ads. I gotta let that shit roll. I gotta help these people because I can't justify it, in other ways. So I gotta at least help them out. Kind of once I saw things from the other side of the curtain, it started to make sense. You're at 52 plus subs, mate. You're swimming in cash, right? That's like easily $100 or so before tax. That's the funny thing. I bring in from the stream about $600 a month, which is a crazy amount from streaming. Game dev, crazy amount. But also not a very livable amount. And we do have those ads coming through in about 10 seconds. So we will catch you on the other side of those if you choose to stick around. That's awesome. It's crazy, Thindal. It's absolutely crazy. I'm at like 20. Well, Thindal, do you stream 5 days a week consistently for 2 years? Because that certainly helps. It certainly helps to start bringing in more regular viewership and income. I do in fact not do that. Yeah, so that's a factor, tremendous factor in any success that I have as a streamer, is the fact that I am here very consistently. I am more consistent showing up to this job than I am to anything else. 600 not livable. Yeah. Let's see, Yebcedo. Welcome in, Yebcedo, by the way. You said you're making so much money for advertisers too, and you get paid barely anything. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. I do technically. So like, here's the weird thing. We get 50%. We get 50% of what Twitch says is the amount of revenue generated from ads if we run the ad scheduler for 3 minutes of ads. Oh, you might be getting hit by ads right now. It's pretty wild. We only get 50% of what Twitch says they get from ads, but who knows if that is accurate. 600 is what we get in a month, and it just about covers survive and live a little. Bun bun. Well, I'm glad you're able to live a little off that as well. I live in California, so rent and everything. Oh, you're not getting hit? Well, good. I'm glad you're not getting hit. I'm still gonna type this out anyways, and everything is expensive AF. Electrical bill is like $425 a month. Jesus, reapply 5. Oh my god. or Repley. That's wild. Our power bill sometimes gets up to that level, but it's usually because I left the AC running throughout the whole day. Usually I'm good about it, and I make sure to turn off the AC in the middle of the day because it gets pretty crazy. At least it's not PG&E. Oh my god. But yeah, Bun, you might just be in an area where ads can't be distributed to you. Used to live in California, so I know the struggle. I'm glad my struggle is known. Mortgage and rent to condo. Oh, I see. Crazy. I was crazy once. Did they put you in a rubber room full of rats? Did the rats make you crazy? Did the rats make you crazy, or were you crazy when you got there? It's kind of like is it the egg or the bird that came first? Was it the craziness or Hexic that came first in this equation? Nah, it was a rubber room full of C++. Okay, so the craziness definitely came to you. On the plus side, it's like a 5-year-old building, and I have a lakeside view. That is amazing. I would love to be overlooking a lake. Instead, I overlook other buildings. Sorry to hear that, Swag. Hey, we all live within our means to the best of our abilities, Bun. Always wondered when turning up the AC, when it comes time to cool down, the time it takes to cool the hothouse versus maintain, less or more energy used. Absolutely. So the best strategy from what I've read and heard, Chief Multi-Hat. Also, welcome back, ad watchers. Thank you for literally supporting my stream by enduring those ads, and welcome back. From what I understand, the technique is to run your AC at night and get it down to a lower temperature, because maintaining the lower temperature is like, well, no, because so you get it cold at night, so then it stays cool for longer as the day progresses. But like maintaining, from my experience, from what I've experienced, maintaining a lower temperature, having the AC kick on and turn off several times throughout the day burns a lot of power still. It's definitely still less than like turning it on and having it be on for an hour straight and like cooling down your whole house. Like comparably, you'll spend less on power for it, but ultimately you kind of want to just like turn the AC up, let it get to like 75 degrees, and then as the evening rolls in, then you turn it down to like 70 or lower, and let it chill down, because like ultimately it's using less energy to cool the air that it's taking in from outside to a desirable temperature for indoors. It's nice. Go out on the balcony and read. That sounds so great. AKA I barely ever do that, but when I do. Boom. Why is Hexic blowing up? You invented crazy? Why are you blowing up? Are you about to act like you don't know nobody? But Chief Multi-Hat, I hope you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Repley said, yeah, starting up a compressor is the most taxing thing that rises your bill. It uses a start capacitor that jumpstarts the motor. Being able to keep your home from leaking cold air and keep hot air out is the cheapest but hardest thing, for sure. And especially if you live in an apartment where you're not allowed to like really make any maintenance on the structure, you're kind of stuck with whatever state of being the building is in. Like I know, for example, this apartment leaks air like crazy. Particularly between, so like we have sliding doors in some of the areas in this apartment, and the sliding doors, if you put your hand next to them, you can feel that there's airflow coming in from somewhere. It's fucked. These buildings are kind of old. My message didn't send, I said, or live in the UK and have no AC. Ah, yes, of course. Sure thing. I just chat once at a few streams, so something thinks I'm new all the time. I suppose that's a strategy, Chief. If you want to keep people thinking you're new all the time, yeah, just don't send many messages very often and keep people wondering. Let's see. Bun said, fun thing is in Finland, ACs are not common and our apartments are designed to gather and keep heat in, as we get 2 months of summer and the rest is dark coldness. But those 2 months can get unbearable without a fan due to the moisture from the literal thousands of lakes. Jeez. Feel guilty every time. Well, don't feel guilty. Don't feel guilty, Chief. You gotta be where you gotta be. I, for one, completely understand, and I'm sure most people do as well. It's very much one of those things where, like, we all as streamers know that we're just kind of, we're offering a show that no one is expected to show up for. Now, maybe some people are crazy and expect their viewers to show up, but like I personally, like, every day I start the stream, I'm like, I wonder how many people are going to come in today. It's never I expect people to come in. So at least with this stream, never worry about not being around. As long as you're alive and well, that's what matters. Spending your time how you want to spend it. And it's okay to not want to spend your time in a stream. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, attack input module is returning a null reference for this. Attack input module. Yep, because we don't have it assigned. We do not have the combat action interpreter assigned. We don't have the attack manager assigned. Block system. Okay, try this again. Replay said, my house has the most windows facing the sun at its hottest moment throughout the day, so it was doomed from the start. Damn! I'm in Arizona, so when cold comes, I open the windows and embrace it when it comes. Yeah, because you're in fucking Arizona, so you gotta open those windows when it's cold. And say your thanks and praises for the few days of the year where it's not, like, swelteringly hot. Terrible heat, but also very, very, very cold. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Block data, delay before lock. Null reference. Input lock start action. I guess if the action is null. What the fuck, dude? It's a great debug log right there. And we'll return out. Take a peek at that real quick. See if maybe I'm missing a scriptable object or something. Oh man, my tummy's starting to growl. I'm getting hungry. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Wow, time has really flown today. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay, will it work? That's the question. And if I attack, what the fuck, dude? Okay, so we're getting a null reference on the scriptable itself. That's okay. We'll sort it. Give me just a second to respond to a text from my partner here. Okay, there we go. Got it. Man, I'm so used to talking all the time during my streams that when I'm quiet for even like 5 seconds, I get this overwhelming sense of anxiety. It's kind of crazy. I think I'm actually going insane. Like, if I dare to let myself not think out loud for like 10 seconds, I'm like, oh my God, it's been quiet for so long. Quick, say something. It's funny because, like, in a normal conversation, it's like completely natural for there to be moments of silence, but like as a streamer, I'm supposed to just ramble. I think, at least I think I'm supposed to I'm supposed to just keep rambling. And Solok, I hope you're doing well, Solok. Thanks for throwing some junk at me. Bun Bun said, oh, speaking of Finnish summer fact, during June, about 2 weeks ago to be specific, the sun didn't set properly at all. We celebrated this with Midsummer's Day, and that usually entails getting crunked up at your cabin, going swimming, grilling, and sunning. That sounds amazing. That sounds like a wonderful time. You might get a pet raccoon. Hexic, why? Why would you want a pet raccoon? They're not meant to be pets. During that celebration, I forgot to put on sunscreen. I'm still peeling skin. Oh, bummer. That sucks. Raccoons are cute as fuck. They are, but they're not good pets. They're wild animals. Pet raccoon, yes. No, don't encourage Hexic. Learning how to program in Godot? Hell yeah! Yo, I wish you the best, Solok. Are you using Godot script then? And also said, I tried doing a co-working stream last Wednesday, so I wasn't showing my screen. I couldn't stop myself from talking about what I was doing and how I was thinking. It's so difficult to not like constantly externalize that internal process. It's very, very, very difficult to not just like constantly externalize. I think, and if anyone's curious, if you want advice on streaming, #1 piece of advice, get used to thinking out loud. It's okay. You don't annoy people unless you genuinely are an annoying person and the things that you think are annoying, which is very unlikely. You're probably completely fine just thinking out loud about what you're doing. And the more you think out loud, the better, because it gives people more of an opportunity to A, understand your thinking process, B, hear you speak and decide if they actually like you as a person in general, and C, fill the silence, because there's nothing that will make somebody, like, especially if they're lurking on your screen, if they're lurking on your stream and they have you like on an alternate tab and like maybe they're not directly watching, there's nothing that will make someone wonder if the stream is disconnected more than just sudden silence for like 15 seconds plus. Like it will cause people to be like, oh wait, is the stream disconnected? And they'll go and look. And if they do that too many times, they're gonna get irritated, and you don't want that. No, they're sweetums. Well, I mean, raccoons are sweet creatures, but they're not like domesticated pets, is all I'm saying. Just channel the inner yapper. Exactly. Just gotta channel it. Let it free. Solog said, yeah, I figured screw it. I saw some people build a game in 3D in Godot, so I figured give it a try. Not doing 3D yet, but that's the aim. Well, hell yeah. Godot is great, and it's only gonna get better with time, so good on you, Solog. Okay, so our action is getting returned as null. We go up to the next position. It's here. So we're throwing a system not implemented exception? Is that what we're ending up doing? Combat action type, calling performance of action, action. What type? Oh, we're not getting anything. Do we have logging on? Oh, we don't have logging on. Let's turn logging on. All of these are assigned. Boom, boom. Oh, I know what it is. It's the item data itself. So unarmed weapon. If we look at this, I bet, yeah, it has no information on the scriptable. I think it has to be this. Combat relevant action scriptable. Attack A. Yep, it's gonna be this. Attack B. Attack C. Let me add those in there. Let me see if that makes a difference here. Chief Multi-Hat said, I had to change out an integer for a random generator class, so just finished 190 errors. Oh my god, congratulations on surviving that. I'm working on a website that's a retro dungeon RPG that serves up game through the browser. That's wild, Chief Multi-Hat. I can't remember. Are you working on the... I've met a couple people that are working on similar projects. Are you the one that's working on the project that is... It like self-plays? It like plays itself and people are like spectating and making choices? Or was that someone else? I was searching for tutorials on how to make merge. Not that one? Okay. I'm gonna go hug my pillow. It's 2 a.m. and I'm old. Thindall, please get some rest. Please, please, please get some rest. Thanks for tonight, my friends. Thank you for hanging out tonight, Thindall. Stay awesome. I will do my best to continue being in a state that will cause you to evaluate me as that. Thank you very much, Thindall. I hope you have a great night. Solok said, yeah, I was searching for tutorials on how to make merge games, but just found a tutorial that is going to help 10 times better. It's the basic drag and drop stuff. The way they have programmed it can be used in any game. Yo, nice. Well, I wish you the best in learning all that. I heard of that either from you talking or over on a dev Discord. Either one would have made sense. I think it's funny that person... I just remembered.
Please drink some water.
There was a person who came through earlier and like they asked what that was, and I asked them what they were what it does, and I asked them what that is in their equation, and they never responded. They just vanished.
Water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Bum bum. Let's see. Bun said, also back in the olden days, we used to eat badgers. Whoa. And according to legend, when the Vikings from Norway and Sweden came to Finland, we were wild men who scared them away. On the contrary, some sources say we lived similar lives as the Vikings without the profession of raiding. Additional fact, Viking isn't the people, but rather a profession of the Norsemen. Huh. I just realized I've been nerding with the facts. Sorry, I get excited easily. No, you're completely fine, Bun Bun. These are fun facts. Thank you for sharing. I think you're doing a good job of sprinkling these facts in just the right density that I can kind of absorb a little bit of it. Solok said, wait, I just realized if I figure out how to connect a WebGL file or something to a website who can play it, might just make games based on its own. Put the file on, I'm guessing itch.io. Know to make websites. Well, yeah, you got lots of options available to you, Solok. I think there are some limitations as far as the web GL stuff goes, or whatever render Godot uses for it. But yeah, you should be easily capable of getting it hosted on a website. You may think the clanking is from the bottle, but it's actually the water going down the metallic system at a fast pace. Yeah, it's actually definitely 100% coming from my avatar. Yes, you muted but high, unmuted but high. Falonier. Hope he is doing wonderful. Wonderful. I want to make my game mainly web-based. I want to stay away from choosing a platform as long as possible. The only thing with that, Solok, is no matter what, you're going to have to make that choice because web browsers are not reliable at all for games. And I know this from experience because I've worked with hosting things on itch a decent amount, and there will just be some people that for whatever reason, their machine, their browser, differing factors will prevent it from working. So I don't blame you, and I encourage you to definitely walk that path, but just be aware that you will run into compatibility issues still, but they might be easier to solve through the web base than they would be if you were to build for individual operating systems. For that, I genuinely don't know. I just know that, like, if your fear of choosing a platform is to make the game available to as many people as possible, you're still going to run into issues with compatibility, but that's still a good goal to have, is to make your game available to as many people as possible. So I wish the absolute best with that. And I hope you don't run into compatibility issues like I have. Hopefully all just works well for you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Let me do an attack here. I know that too. I just don't like to have to choose. I want to reach as many as I can. Yeah, I don't blame you a bit. Do not blame you a single bit, Solok. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we attack. Performing action of type attack down, attack A. Null reference. Object reference not set to an instance. Look over here, mover, rigid body, in attack input module. Do we have our mover set? There's so much really just like silly interconnection of systems that probably shouldn't be the case, but here we are. Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Character mover, we do need to add our mover. Bum, 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 bum. Chief Multi-Hat said, since my game is in web tech, fitting it into another game engine is the flip of that coin. Oh yeah, as far as like compatibility goes. None of the facts are getting digested. They are. Now don't quiz me because my brain sucks and I will not be able to effectively remember. Okay, there we go. So now we are almost to attacking. For whatever reason, we're not able to actually attack. And I think I know why that is. If I look at the player, no, it accepted the humanoid avatar, so it's not that. Huh. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Do I have to include, I probably have to include the actual animations in the weapon data. And I don't remember if I'm doing that correctly right now. That might be a problem. I'm so glad I was actually able to get some things done today. I was really worried for a while. My brain just wasn't working, and I was feeling kind of mopey about it. But we have well gotten past that. Thank y'all for sticking around for so long too. Okay, so I just give the animation clips. I don't think that's how I do this currently. I think the animation playing is something that I'm refactoring right now. But we'll put it anyways. Punch A1, punch A2, and punch A3. I don't think that's how I'm doing it, because I don't think we can dynamically plug in animations quite like that, but we'll give it a try. I feel on that. It's strange because usually I don't. Usually I get to my stream and I'm immediately just like energized and happy to be here. But today I started off kind of like mopey and not feeling like I was in the right mental zone. But thankfully the folks around here are so damn nice that it doesn't take too much effort to redirect my brain. Okay, so let's see. Do I have multiple layers? Okay, so we're on upper body. We're not firing off attack or anything. Yeah, so I think I've changed the way the animations work, but this is a good thing because this is a perfect pause point, I think. Because I'll be able to resume from here and kind of figure out how to get my animations to play again, because I think there's some stuff that I'm missing that I still need to work on. Try to hunt for a stream schedule, but I can't find one. Do you have any certain times you go live? You can find it right here, Bun Bun. And I always go live at 11 a.m. Pacific. Every single day that I stream, I am as close to 11 a.m. Pacific as possible. But yeah, if you check that schedule link there, it should adjust to your time zone as well. So the times that it shows for you are the times that will be accurate. Solox said, has anyone tried to build a game with batch coding? I have. I gave up on that game only because there was a 1-character bug and 1,000 lines of code. I fixed it and there was another one. I did that 3 times and I said screw it and gave up. I have never tried to use batch for anything like that. But as is, this will be my pause point for today. So as Bun Bun already asked for, if you need my schedule, you can find it right there. I'll be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you were hanging out today, if you enjoyed the energy of this stream, if you enjoyed hanging out and working on stuff, please consider swinging by again and working on stuff while hanging out. But either way, be where you want to be. And thanks for hanging out today. If you want to stick around for a little while longer, I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to raid, and we'll go and say hi to them. And if you don't want to stick around, thank you for being here in the first place, and please consider swinging back through.
Hanging around for a whole year now.
Yo, Papa Joe. That's with the 1 year of following the stream.
Thanks for gracing us with your presence for so long. Your loyalty is duly noted.
And Booyah, thank you for the 10 bits there. And for the giant salute.
No,
recognize,
just a normal wolf.
Cheer, Booyah, 10. X3 rar for real, uwu. For real though, uwu. This is my favorite distract me from my problem streamer. Papa Joe, your timing. I actually feel like I feel like a terrible person for saying this, but I am about to go. So I unfortunately can't distract you from your problems today. But I hope you're doing all right, Papa Joe. And I'm sorry I can't stick around longer for you. Bun Bun said, finally an early streamer. I'll do my best to tune in. Thanks for the stream. No problem whatsoever. Thanks for hanging out today, Bun Bun. You've been a gem. You fit right in around here. Already been in 3 raids. I think I'll take a break from raiding tonight. That is completely understandable. Well, if you'd like to at least stick around and see what the wrap-up's about, you're more than welcome to do that, but I completely understand otherwise. And thank you very much for hanging out. A year, man. It's been over a year. It's crazy. Crazy. Hi, Seto, finally made it home safely, just in time for the wrap-up. Well, I hope your journeys were nice and pleasant, Shine. Thanks for returning. Just in time for that wrap-up. And I think I know who we're gonna raid too. I think I've got that figured out. So if you'd like to stick around for that, we'll get started right now. Execute wrap-up. Hey, it worked. Look at that. It actually worked. If you want to raid my communist friends, you can. I don't think I really feel like raiding into that
I will wrap
quite
up
yet.
The stream by thanking everyone.
But what was their name, Deflux?
First
I don't know if I have them written down to check out.
Thank you to any lurkers who are here now or whom have passed through.
It was 10 since I'm starting to get night
We
blindness.
truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
Seriously, thank y'all so much for hanging out today.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month: Flux Streams, George Smiley
no problem,
Face,
Bun Bun.
Decidius,
Communist, thank you.
The Ralph, Normang, TBD Gamer, Killed
I will
Ninja,
check them out. I think I have already, but I'll check them out for sure.
Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor.
And thank you guys. Y'all are, the patrons are tremendous. They help so much.
Special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank
I
you,
predict big boy. You predict correctly.
With 17 lovely people. Thank you, Fresh.
Can we start back up? I suppose you could, JD, but I've already got my target selected.
JD Does Dev for raiding with 14 lovely people. Thank you, Adon Games, for raiding with 28 lovely people. Thank you all so much
means I should probably go to bed now. It's 3 a.m.
You
probably should, Magatron.
You are all amazing, beautiful people.
And thank y'all so much for the raids today. My goodness.
Fantastic, amazing gifter.
Someday I'll be your target. All you gotta do is be live when I'm going offline, and
seriously,
you know, there's always a chance.
Fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Time to thank our brand new subscribers, Per, 13 months.
Per with the 13 months, Agron with the 7. Thank y'all very, very much.
Thank you all so much for subscribing.
And Deflux, thanks for hitting Quellis with that. I almost forgot about that. Deflux, thank you. Yo, Papa Joe, holy shit!
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
Papa Joe, thank you.
380 bits. Biggs tossed out 17.
You fucking
bits.
Legend, Papa Joe. Thank you.
Trusted tossed out 31 bits.
And good God Dog Godogama, thank you for joining us. Hello to you as well. Sorry that we're taking off Godogama, but I hope you're doing wonderful.
Flux Streams, Temptic 404, Jake Oxide, Norgmang, Hexigdev, Ducasoft, Shy Programmer, Requiem, Thurulf, Kylian, Flavia Skid.
Wrap up interrupted. Papa Joe, thank you so much.
Cool Burns.
Thank you for hitting Patrick Novex, Inspector Gadget 1990, Sarah Click, and Juan Vaughn with the gifted subs. Thank you.
Biggs, Kankagiro, Azaga, Itriza.
Any course you recommend? Yes. Give me just a second.
Void, Shady Games, Thindle, Orny Horn, Demarcus, Mraunper, Thelasagd03, Shoteth the Bright, Freshwater Fern, Hefu,
I love Game Dev TV, so I will recommend Game Dev TV up and down. There is their 2D course.
George Smiley Face.
It looks like they've also got a sale going on right now.
Finsifty Cat, The Iron Shark, Tom Millman, Maxis
and then
Field,
here is the 3D one.
Scavenged by Sunset, Ira Dev, Vacey, Ikio4, Wardstoner Studio, Thieverigegud, JD Does Dev, Bun Bun TV, Irregular Human.
Look, that's you, Bun Bun.
Lenny, Dodo 2008 CS, Battery Smooth, Tino Milo, Citrus Juice Cedrinka, Buoya Grandma, Adon Games, Frosty Yaku, Moonmac, Yepsido, Replay 5, Chief Multihat, Soul Lock, Felinia, Papa.
So you don't feel bad. You more than earn help me out.
Thank you very much for chatting
Papa
with
Joe,
us now,
you're a sweetheart. Thank you so much,
and
Papa
for
Joe.
being you. Hey, if you enjoyed
know a bit
the
about
banter
Unity,
and
because I
want
used it for a
more
while
of this
before, but I'm trying to
top-tier
get back into it.
entertainment,
Well, hell yeah,
speak
God
back
Dog.
by sometime. Become a Cedar Corp TM intern, follower, to stay in the loop, or show some love by supporting the stream financially through Streamlaments, Cheers, Subs, or Patron.
And of course, there's
Your
no
support
pressure,
keeps this
but it does.
head running smoothly.
It does literally keep the stream alive.
Finally,
so thank you so much for any form of support.
I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet.
I like that place. The internet's good.
Remember, even in the face of
y'all. Good night to you as well,
your
Magatron.
actions
Thank
speak
you.
louder than any words. Embrace the power of leading by example, for your resilience in the face of adversity can inspire even those who doubt you. Keep living authentically, for you never know who might be watching and learning from your strength.
Oh man, that's a good one. That's a real good one.
Oh man, it's raid time. That
it's raid time
means
indeed.
I should probably go to bed now.
Yes,
it's
go to
3
bed.
a.m.
Go to bed, Magatron.
Hey, after TSM, thanks for the generous gift.
That is really good advice, honestly.
Congrats to Patrick Durr, Novex, Juan Vaughn, Inspector Gadget 1990, and Sarah Click on getting those tier 1 subs. Enjoy the perks.
Enjoy the perks. Love this kind of wrap up, warms the heart. That's the whole point. Bun Bun, that's the whole point. That's what I'm going for. Cause like, I don't know, parting, what is the saying? Parting is such sweet sorrow. God damn it, son. God damn it. No, you stop at once. You stop at once. You stop it. Stop that.
What happened?
You stop
For a moment
that.
I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
But you know, I think because like wrapping up a stream, like especially when people have been hanging out for a while, it's one of those things where yeah, it could just end suddenly, and like then people kind of feel bereft of like that closure. And I personally really enjoy like a wrap up and having a sense of closure. And like now the stream is drawing to a close. We all say our farewells for the day and like wish each other well. And like I prefer that kind of a flow much more than just kind of be like, all right, bye guys, and then just fucking raiding out immediately. Now I don't judge anybody for doing it other ways. Like everybody has their own style. I personally just really like to take the time to kind of wrap things up and give everybody that sense of like, I don't know, gratitude for their time and recognition that we spent time together. So on that note, I'll crack right into the things I usually say and say thank you very much for being here. Whether you were here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, or anywhere in between. Thank you so much for pointing your eyes and ears toward my dev today. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to hang out with you, and thank you for hanging out with me in the first place. And if you would like to swing by again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific doing more game dev. So if that sounds good to you, it sounds great to me. And if it doesn't sound good to you, be where you want to be. Go where you want to go. Do what you want to do with your time. Spend it how you want to spend it with the time you have available. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you are A-okay by me. You are absolutely golden. And thank you again for giving me the opportunity to hang out with you today. Stay safe, Seto. I will do my best. I've got to go walk in nearly 100-degree weather, so that's gonna be exciting. Really have a nice cigar you want to smoke, but it's humid outside. I guess you'll just have to wait, Deflux. I guess you'll just have to wait. Yo, what's up, live coding? You almost did the Addams Family rap. For your information, be careful that you do not. I will have to look it up so that I make sure that I don't do that. But live coding, I hope you're doing wonderfully. And thank you all for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. If you would be so kind as to join me then I will see you then. And if not, you know, be where you want to be. Do what you want to do. Just take care of yourselves and those around you, and you know, maybe we'll see each other again. So we are going to go and raid another channel. If you want to join, all you got to do is stick around for just a little while longer and you will be whisked away to the channel of Big Boy Games Official. He is working on a game in the Godot engine. I believe it's Godot. Yes, Godot. And it's like I would compare it very much to, what's it called? Oh man, I can't even remember what the game is called. But either way, it's a really cool like sort of factory sim mixed with dungeon crawling. And it's a very, very, very cool concept. I really like what he's got going on. So if you'd like to join me, stick around. You'll be whisked away over there in just a minute. And thank you all again for giving me your time and attention. And if you'd like to send a message in the raid, you're more than welcome to. As long as you say something nice. I'm gonna just say Seto raid this time, because I'm gonna be taken off pretty quickly after the raid. So please take care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. And between now and the next time I see you, I hope you're well and safe out there. And if I'm lucky, I'll catch you again in just under like 20 hours, just under like some amount of time within a day. And DOS Razor, we'll catch you later. DOS Razor, thanks for swinging through. And yeah, take care, everybody. Best rating to the raiders, and good night to those EV times. Perfect day to those in daytimes. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bun Bun. And thank you all. I'll see you again or not. In either way, I wish you the best. For now, bye-bye. Did not say hi. Oops. Well, hello right back at you. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.